Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi Omote playthrough. Now I'm actually really quite excited for today because, yeah, we basically, well, I haven't actually played last time. I'm just having to sort of remember what happened myself. Oh my god, yeah, it was last time the time where, last time was the time where we saw that really different part with, you know, Tomitake, obviously Yurika as well. Yurika actually realising that Tomitake is there instead of, you know, being sidetracked by Hanyu, being in the water and obviously trying to save her with Keiichi as a result. I mean, my god, it was really quite interesting, that alternate turn that kind of happens, and yeah, I'm really excited to see the aftermath. I hope it's different to Miotsukushi Matsuri. I mean, I know I kind of did bring this on because I literally am rereading a story that has like 70% similarities, but I want new stuff, man. But I still brought it on myself. I can't really be annoyed if it's not new. It's still a really fun story anyway, so it's fine. But like, yeah,
Kids.
Oh. All right. You could just so tell how acted that was. And bow. I lost myself for a moment there, so I'll slowly react. Yeah, it didn't sound natural at all. And anyway, everyone responded goodbye in unison. Oh, right. So someone, Micah Miles, must have called him through to them. That just shows that even though if he's lost himself, really tired. You idiot. Oh, I forgot to say clean up in there. Anyway, my body feels seriously heavy today. There were so many things bothering me that just thinking about them made my head feel like it was gonna, but god, don't get exploding head syndrome. Jesus Christ. No, but like, yeah, that's understandable though, because like, oh my god, I really wonder about the situation with him and Nika. Not to mention, last night was the very first time that I was truly scared to death. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. And tasted the dark depths of despair. Yeah, fair. Oh yes, he is. Yeah, my god. Keiichi-kun, are you feeling tired today? I'm perfectly fine. Yeah, that's what I'd like to say, but sorry. He's really honest in this chapter. I mean, my god, yeah. Yeah, I'm really sleepy. Even as I answered her, my eyes were fogged over and my eyelids felt heavy. Oh god. Yeah, that is quite tricky. Plus, a slight yawn leaked out immediately after saying that. Oh, that's embarrassing. I'd like to get a good night's sleep, if at all possible. Oh god, this is Higurashi. Getting a good night's sleep is very difficult. But right now it's time for club activities. If I don't put some grit in it and wake myself up, I'll be setting a bad example for everyone in the club. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. He may be punished as a result. Oh yeah, it's good that, you know, that's the pretext they can sort of assume. Are you alright? You put on a great show yesterday, so maybe it's best to head home for the day and get some rest. Yes. Get the rest he definitely deserves. What? Why is she out? What? I lightly turn my head and absentmindedly gaze behind me. That's weird as fuck. Ika-san's desk was vacant today. Just as Mion said, she was absent all day today. What? Why? Yeah, I mean, understandable. I mean, I kind of get the impression that after the shock of that event, either the mountain dogs have got her, well, I think Keiichi would be saying something if that was the case. Well, he doesn't have to have seen it. Maybe that could have happened, or, I don't know, something regarding... Oh, yeah, god, that's ridiculous, yeah. And also, the elephant in the room. She went through her entire performance, even though her injuries still hadn't fully healed. So impressive, yeah. Yeah, it's only natural for her to be tired. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Of course, I didn't expect her to drop like a rock after she finished. Well. She had a fever and she was falling asleep. Oh god. Is it really okay for her to be staying home alone? Well, that's a valid concern. Yeah, understandable, yeah. But the coach says the best medicine is a good rest, so she'll probably be okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, obviously, I think some medication is probably going to be better in like life-threatening injuries where a sleep won't actually do anything. But okay, that statement, even though he's a doctor, it isn't very scientifically correct. Oh no, it doesn't have to be for this case, but still. My brain is saying, nope, that's not correct. Katie is just hiding so much here. Yeah, that's understandable though. Yeah, she might. By the way, I should really move my webcam up. It's actually kind of pissing me off. There we are. That's good. The other thing was abominable. Yeah, that's right. Hey, Mion. What's up, Kei-chan? Is he actually gonna say... Never mind, it's nothing. Oh, yeah, he definitely doesn't have the courage to speak up about last night, which is actually really quite surprising. It's a little bit hypocritical, especially, you know, what he said to Denar, like, never really shoulder things. Just talk to people. Yeah, I swallowed my words and turned away from Mion, who went, question mark? Ah, yes, she went question mark. Right. As she tilted her head, then let out her sigh. After all, there is something wrong. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. After the performance, Rika-chan told her she wasn't that tired, and she did the Watanagasi fever. I thought they said fever. I thought river said fever. Weird. Which was the river with us, right? Yes! This conversation between Mion and Denar clearly didn't line up my memory with my memory of last night. Oh, yeah, definitely. I kind of get the impression that if they're saying comments as brainless as this, they are not really in the mood or state of mind to be serious, but are tired of sleeping because it's so cute. Would you like to sleep over at Denar's house? Oh my god, Denar, you are a weirdo. I've got it. This is proof that Denar wants to become Katie's girlfriend. But that's Mion's job. Right, this is Shion. Shion, your cue. Your cue. Denar, do you realize what you're saying? It'll be alright. That is very weird. Then I will gently... How may I ask? Anyway, I had seriously no idea what was going to happen last night. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. Who would have an idea? And more than that, to me, the events of that night were so unbelievable that it seriously felt like a dream. Yeah, understandable. Yeah. It was really quite funny. I was watching Perfect Blue. Yesterday. No, I watched Paprika yesterday. I watched Perfect Blue 2 days before. So now the difference between a dream and reality is just nothing. Oh, so we're gonna get more of an insight into what happened. Good. Rika-chan. Shit. It's a real turn of mood. I did my best to come to my senses as an unforeseen development appeared right before my... fair. Rika-chan just fell into the swamp? I thought he did as well. Did he not? I carefully checked my footing to make sure that I wouldn't fall as well. Oh, he didn't fall. I was under the misconception that he did fall. Then clung to the tree right next to me and looked down with the aid of my flashlight. Oh my god. Wow. God, so he's literally... Yeah. God, that's so dangerous. I can tell by the slight reflection on the surface of the water that this was rather high. Oh god, yeah. Even if she landed in the water, there's no way a child falling from up here would come out agreed. Yeah. Oh my god, a child as well. I mean, it would be bad enough if it was somebody my age, but like, my god. God, that really is quite awful. Shit, is he actually gonna go in? I hurried down the path. Okay, yeah. I hurried down the path leading to the mountain slope. I had to consider the possibility that I'd run into the enemies who were chasing Tomitake-san, but Rika-chan's safety was far more important. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. I ran, I just kept running. Running? Oh yes, running. A stench rose up from the depth of my throat as I exhaled. Oh god, and my arms and legs were already covered in cuts from all the stones and branches I crossed. Oh, that's a nightmare. This really isn't the scenario we actually want to be in where that is a concern. Yeah. But my legs didn't stop. Yes, I agree. This is literally your friend's life that could potentially be in question. I watched the ground of my feet with a flashlight and scraped through the forested area that could no longer be called a park. Oh my god, it's so rural that it can't even be called a park. That's unreal, wow. Well, worst case scenario is ran through my... Oh, yeah, fair, yeah. What if something really did happen to Rika-chan? Oh god, I know. What if we lost the one and only thing we swore to protect? You really need... I think if that's the case, then it should probably just go down in the water, even after all of our strong feelings, wishes, and constant effort to open up to a happy future. It's all for nothing. No, I know. That could actually be the... It could be likely. Seriously. We've had to overcome many challenges and fight the almighty enemies awaiting. Yeah, we swore we'd grab hold of the happiness together. No, but the only thing, it's just so awful that this is such a big threat. So if even one of us is missing, if Rika-chan isn't there, then it's not a happy future at all. No way. And yet, despite that, I couldn't accept that she could just fall like that. Yeah, I know, they tried so hard to actually forge reality that, you know, is really, really to their liking. And yet, this is something so trivial. Something as trivial as this is what ends it. It's ridiculous. Or at least it could end it. So God, if you really are there, please hear my request. Please, let Rika-chan be safe. I don't mind giving my life in a shot. You will kind of regret asking that, but okay. To be honest, Woody, he's sketchy. Please, God, please give Rika-chan back to us. You know things are hopeless when he's even begging to somebody that doesn't even exist. Somebody, just a higher power, really. That you're just latching onto any hope you can. Shit, what's happening? Before long, I wasn't quite sure where I ran to get here, but somehow I managed to reach the swamp and slowly inch close. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Is she not there? What? Huh? The surrounding area did indeed show signs of other people nearby. Interesting that. Yeah. If I didn't know that Tomitake-san was being chased, I probably would have disregarded it, thinking it was just an animal or something. Yeah, fair. Yeah. They were probably getting away with concealing their breathing. But if they decided to change targets, yes, no, I know, they might capture me to silence me. Yeah, it's perfectly rational as well. It's just really quite funny that at the moment he cares about his friends so much that he doesn't even care that he could potentially be killed by these people. And it is a perfectly rational fear of death as well. But I had no time to be thinking of them. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I resolutely stepped into the swamp in order to confirm whether Rika-chan was safe or not. Then I aimed my flashlight left and right, carefully examining anything floating on the water's surface. Rika-chan! Rika-chan, are you alright? You have got to be kidding me. Is she not answering? Please answer me. What? The surrounding area was enveloped in a tranquil silence. I couldn't even hear the faintest sounds, so I focused all my attention into my ears. But there was no reply, and I couldn't see any shadows or silhouettes on the surface of the faintly shining... What? What the genuine fuck? I mean, the only thing is Casey would have at least taken maybe a minute or two to get down. So, well, I mean, I thought the longest time a human could actually hold their breath was like 8 minutes or something ridiculous like that. But Rika is no Houdini. She can't do that. Maybe she could have potentially drowned. I mean, it wouldn't be impossible, I don't think. Especially because of your heart beating faster, I'd assume you'd probably... I know, you respire more because more glucose will be used in your blood. I think? I have no idea. Or is it because maybe like more oxygen is carried towards cells? Well, just use the obvious fact that you know. So what I'm trying to say, in theory, if there's a higher respiration rate and lower oxygen, fucking hell, that's death. Faster death. My whole body was fiercely saying, Jesus, no, I know, trembling with fear and despair. Yeah, hey, that can't be true. Is this truly the end? No! No way. It can't be. What is he going to do? Nevertheless, nothing will ever happen if I just... True. Yes. I should still make every possible effort, even if it may ultimately all be all for naught. Right? Yes. As I told myself that, I came to a decision. For now, it would be best to gather additional manpower to search the swamp. No, that's a bad idea. Just jump in there. I'm certain the shack where Higurashi and Satoko live is close to here. The festival is already over, so there's no point heading back to the shrine. Yeah, fair. I should call Mion at the Sonozaki house and call the village elders. I need to notify them right away. I'm actually really quite surprised that there's obviously something that's happened. I think Nika has actually appeared to Katie, and she's probably running away because the mountain dogs can't suspect her, otherwise she could potentially be screwed. And if anything, I remember the Skylark 13 guy, I don't know, wannabe junkie with white hair. I mean, he literally said that Nika would be a target, so yeah. Yeah, Nika's probably ran towards her home. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I kept on running and my legs felt heavy. My heart was pulsing so intensely it felt like it was about to fly out of my chest. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Just then. Ah! Maybe it's because of my painfully heavy breathing, but my field of view got all distorted and I could no longer sense the ground on my feet. This could either be Nika or it could be the mountain dogs. I don't know. I lost my balance. Oh no! I lost my balance and got thrown forward. Shit. I couldn't grab hold of anything, so I tumbled down the slope. Oh my god, his field of view getting distorted there. That's really, really bad. God, he is so working himself up. Shit. Nevertheless, I tried to put my feet down and reach both of my hands out towards the trunk of a tree in the hopes of grabbing up. Yeah, nice, yeah. The shock of that impact ran through my entire body, but somehow I had successfully escaped my tumbling predicament. Nice, yeah. God, that must hurt though. Fucking hell. That really must hurt. Huh? I ignored the pain and my breathing grew more relieved as I raised my head to look down at the hill. Up ahead, a small shack. Oh, that's actually really quite nice. So I didn't really realise how close Onigafti Swamp was to Dika's shack. Up ahead, a small shack with a rusted roof was clearly visible in the moonlight. Go to Satoko! Oh my god. I was gathering for breath, but I had finally reached the shack. This is where Dika-chan and Satoko live, a small shack on the outskirts of the Hooded Shrine grounds. And there's a phone here, so I should be able to get in touch with the people faster than if I had directly gone to Mion's place. Nice, yeah. I need to get a drink. Fucking kill yourself. Dude, that bottle is genuinely overpowered. I've had that water for 3 days now and it still tastes nice. I was like, and it's still cold. I mean, the insulation is unreal. Anyway, I need to contact Mion and the mayor as soon as possible so we can search the swamp together. That's all that oh yeah, understandable. But at the same time though, I can't believe that he hasn't, I mean, obviously this never came to his head. He's doing as much as he can so he wouldn't deliberately ignore an option, but I just can't believe he doesn't go in the swamp and search for Nika. You need to make the most of the potential opportunity to, you know, find Nika before she's maybe drowned. I fought off the exhaustion and fatigue to maintain consciousness as I opened the front door, went up the stairs and entered the room. But just then, what's happened? Just then I saw something unbelievable. Somehow. Oh, that's so lucky. It's actually really quite funny because, I mean, I get that these people are his friends, but he has technically broken and entered our house. I mean, no, he's just illegally entered. He's just trespassed. Somehow, it was the person I was desperately searching for until a moment ago. It was Dika-chan. She got up from the futon in the middle of the room and had a completely vague... Oh god, understandable. Keiji? Oh my god, that was just really quite nice because like somebody just comes into your house. Rika-chan? My god, he's just so surprised at seeing Rika that he actually doubts whether, you know, who he saw is genuine. Yeah, is that really you, Rika-chan? Meep. Good, informative answer. Thank goodness, oh thank goodness. Oh, I know, it's such a relief. You're safe, Rika-chan. Oh. Oh my god, I know, because the thing is, obviously she had to run because of the mountain dogs, but like, Keiji has never been able to know. I mean, my god, it's such a... So his ridiculously stupid move has actually resulted in... I mean, if she was actually still in the swamp, though, that could have resulted in instant... You know, it could have resulted in, even though, you know, she has good intentions, potential death via drowning. My astonishment gradually transformed into a relief, and then to joy. Oh, yeah. Without even thinking, I ran over to Rika-chan and embraced her little body. Yeah, fair. Huh? Her body is so warm. That is surprising. She's literally just jumped into a swamp. And more importantly, she's not wet at all. That is weird. What? Keiji? That hurts. You've got to be kidding me. Is she not actually aware of what's just happened? And no, even if she isn't aware, why is she not, like... Sounds so fucking weird to us. Why is she not wet? I realised that I had gotten carried away in my excitement and was holding her too tight, so I apologise for backing off. Oh yeah, fair enough. But he's excited and he was so worried. Rika-san's body was illuminated by the moonlight entering the room. Oh, that's cool. There were no scratches on her arm. What? There were no scratches on her arms and her clothes weren't dirty at all. For a moment I thought that maybe she had changed her clothes, but those are definitely the same clothes she was wearing earlier. This is impossible. What? I examined myself once more. My clothes are muddy, my arms and legs were covered in cuts, and my body was drenched in a mix of dirt, sand and sweat. Or at least that should have been the case. No, that should have been the case. What? And yet... What? And yet my clothes and skin didn't look all that dirty, and the countless bloody scratches that were there earlier had suddenly vanished. Furthermore, Rika-chan didn't have a speck of dirt on her, as if she was home the whole... What? So Keiji's clothes are literally muddy, even though Rika's clothes are, you know, not remotely muddy and they're exactly the same. It makes no sense. Oh wait, yeah, I completely forgot about this, but yeah, that's so weird. What on earth is agreed? Rika-chan? Is that really you, Rika-chan? Okay, I understand why he's actually asking that, yeah. Maybe you see anyone else here? I see another Rika. And of course, it wasn't just her appearance, but also her manner of speaking. This is the Rika-chan I knew so well. I knew? Why in the past? But why? Just a little while ago, we were running down the mountain trail and... So she does remember it. That's right, you and I went into the mountains together, chasing up the Tomidake. And then I... Suddenly, Rika-san was crashing her neck like she was trying to recall a distant memory. But the next moment her face twisted like she was in pain and she crouched down while clinging to her head. God. It's understandable that she's, you know, really provoked here, God. When I saw that, I thought that maybe she had hit her head when she fell down the cliff. So I rushed to her. Oh, God, yeah, fair. It's totally possible, actually. What's wrong, Rika-chan? Are you hurt? No. Jesus. But all of a sudden, the inside of my head feels muddy. Rika-san. Oh my god, that is actually understandable. Yeah, if the inside of her head feels really weird after she's actually tried to remember this really shocking event, then is there something more to this? I'm alright. God! As I got off to call the clinic, Rika-chan grabbed my arm and held it. Oh yeah, understandable, especially because of fucking Takano. You really want her coming in here? Well, panted with an agonized look on her face. Then, I'm feeling better now. I just kind of get the impression that the shock of this event, and also just, I suppose how fucking terrifying it is, maybe it's some sort of trauma-induced reaction, or maybe she's just feeling this because of, I don't know, like, if you have a really, really shocking memory, one as shocking as the one that Dika probably has had here, this reaction is sensible, it really is. The inside of her head feeling muddy though. Oh Jesus. She was sweating so hard that her bangs stuck to her little forehead, but Rika-chan brought her breathing under control and gave me a reassuring smile. That's good, yeah. Yeah, are you sure you're okay? Good question, yeah. It's probably better to have the coach check you out. I'm fine, thank you. Keiichi, what's up? So I wonder what she's going to say about this. After calling out my name, Rika-chan looked like she had thought of something, and turned her gaze down while grabbing the clothes on her chest. The silence continued for a while longer. And then when I noticed the wistful, sad, tearful look in her eyes, I was just about to open my mouth and ask her why, but that moment, oh God, I wonder what she, you know, really sad and tearful. Jesus, I really wonder, maybe it's just because of, if I wasn't me. Would you still be on my side? What? Rika-san, what are you talking about? Please answer me, Keiichi. Is it really okay for me to be one of your friends? Yes, of course it is. Oh, isn't it obvious? Oh, I like that, yeah. That's a really good question, yeah. Just, you shouldn't even have to contemplate it, even though I was still confused. I answered her confidently. Oh my God, is this gonna be like a DID, BPD story? Oh God. Yeah. So I've watched Perfect Blue, I've watched Paprika, which technically counts. I've watched Serial Experiments Lane, and now Higurashi is even doing this? I mean, Paprika doesn't really do it. Paprika kinda does it, but like, yeah. Not really the most, but still, this is the curse. I told you before, didn't I? Ah, interesting. Rena, Mion, Shion, Satoko, and even you, Rika-chan. Oh, right, I thought this was going to be something about, like, I don't know, these people love you, and so should you, as yourself. Yeah, you're all my precious friend. Yeah, that's nice for him to say that. It's a really good thing to reassure him about. I mean, yeah. And I'm certain everyone else feels the same way about you. Oh yeah, definitely. She's really, really nice and just overall positive person. There's no reason to hate her. Yeah, just like when you wish for Rena and Satoko and everyone to be happy. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Keiichi. Really, I'm glad you say. Oh my God, I know. It's actually really quite nice that he can just be, you know, after having been so relieved from, you know, really, really bad incident like this, he is just so composed and legendary in terms of his speaking. Really. Yeah, no, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Rika-san, if anything had happened to you, no amount of regret would have been enough. Yeah. Oh my God, I know, yeah. I don't know how you ended up back here so safely, but maybe God answered my prayer. And the fact that she is, like, abnormally safe, like, her clothes aren't wet, she's, well, I think they would have described a really, really bad heating, if, because that could be why, but no, none of that sort, none of heating of that sort. And also, yeah, just the fact that Oh my god, it smells of dinner. Anyway, yeah, the fact that she's actually been able to... For what I was gonna say. I just think of something really unrelated and then everything I'm talking about completely dissipates in my mind. Is that so? Ah, yeah, of course he's... There were just undeniable physical factors that make it odd that Rika is here in the state she's in. That was what I was trying to say. Maybe that feeling is what brought me back here. Huh, then? That moment. Interesting. Phone's ringing. Rika-san and I both jumped when we suddenly heard a high-pitched ringing sound. Ring, ring, motherfucker! It was coming from the phone right beside me. Ring, ring, motherfucker. Ring, ring at this hour, motherfucker. Who would be calling at this hour? Katie? Katie's calling? Nah, I don't know. It was so hard to imagine who it might be, so Rika-san and I stood there for a while wondering if we should answer. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. Still, I felt suspicious of the sound, as the sound continued to fill the air. So, yeah, fair. So we nodded at one another, then I held my hand to pick up the receiver and slowly moved it toward my ear. Hello. Oh, now that is interesting. Akasaka's calling emergency conditions. And you are? How the fuck does he not know? They've literally had... Does he not recognise Katie's voice? Even though, like, in... I think it was the last episode, they'd literally been introduced to each other. Wow, I'm surprised that he wouldn't... For a detective, it's really surprising that he wouldn't have recognised his voice. Oh, it's me, Maibara Katie. Rika-chan? Did he? Yeah, it's quite easy to recognise this voice if you ask me. But at the same time, it's kind of distinctive of how people actually greet the phone, I suppose. I don't know. As soon as I heard it was Akasaka-san, I handed the photo over to Rika-chan, and then I leaned my ear closer so I could hear what he had to say. Of course. Yeah. Hello, it's me now. What's going on? This is confidential investigation information, but I'm going to overstep my authority and share it with you anyway. Wait, what? Ha! A dead body was just discovered. What? Along the corner of the paved road leading into town. You have... What the fuck? Is Tomitake dead? What? I felt all the blood in my body drain out in an instant and a chill coursed through my back. Rika-san had predicted a murder just a little while ago. On the night of the Watanagasi, a man will be killed in an inexplicable way, and a woman's burned corpse will be discovered in the mountains of a neighbouring prefecture. Well, Takano's won't if this is Miotsukushi. But okay, and that man's name was... You have got to be kidding me. How are they actually going to be able to do this if Tomitake is the one that's been killed, though? There is no way. Maybe it's a mountain dog. But I think that's unlikely. Rika-san's face turned pale and her lips trembled as she tightened her grip on the receiver. Yeah, fair, yeah. God, yeah, I decided to grab the phone on Rika-chan's behalf and mustered the willpower to ask Akasaka-san for more information. Do you know how the victim was killed? What was the cause of death? The cause of death is traumatic shock. What the fuck? What? This is Tepe! This is Tepe! Oh my god! This is not Tomitake, this is Tepe! Oh! The victim scratched his throat and suffered heavy bleeding as a result. The autopsy is still pending, but it likely hasn't been long since his death. Then... My throat was frozen! My voice began to tremble. Calm down, calm down, calm down! So who's the victim? Oh my god, no, 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 it's not what you think it is! Dika-san grasped right beside me. Oh my god, understandable, yeah. She closed her eyes and put her hands together like she was praying for a miracle. Well, you're gonna be in luck. Waiting frantically waiting for his answer. The victim's name is Cold Sweat dribbled down my back. Oh yeah, understandable. It was only for a few seconds. But for us, it felt like it went on for hours. Yeah, fair. Yeah. Ha, I'm right. Oh my god. The victim name is Cold Sweat dribbled down my back. Nice name. Or maybe it's just cold. Who knows? He is a cold little bastard, Tepe. Piece of cold sweat is more attractive than him, to be honest. Oh my god. That must be the biggest shock she must have ever had. Oh, yeah, oh my god, understandable. Yeah, I suddenly lost all sensation in my arms. Dika-san collapsed to the ground the moment she heard that name. God, no, I know. That is total relief. Dika-chan? Huh? I rushed over and held a hand out to her, but Dika-san just shook her head and muttered, I'm alright. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the fact is, Tomitake's not dead. At any rate, it seems like Tomitake's-san wasn't the victim. Yes, 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 exactly. It was Hojo Tepe. But what did that mean? That meant there is no possibility for Satoko being killed, and also no possibility for Tepe to get revenge. Akasaka-san, so, Yeah. What about Tomitake? I was about to ask that, but Dika-san held up her little hand to stop me. Odd. When I turned to face her, Dika-san silently pointed at her rear. Oh my god, that's true! It could be. I tensed up. From now on, a single misspoken statement could prove fatal. No, I know. The battle was already begun. By the way, Keiichi-kun. Suddenly, Akasaka began to speak up in a tone that unraveled the tension. I mean, it is good that he's actually saying what he's going to do, but at the same time, what if this is wire-trapped? It's about time for me to head back to the inn, but I'm gonna check on Satoko-chan once more beforehand. Have you heard anything more about her? Huh? Yeah. Oh no. Wouldn't it be better to check with the clinic directly instead of asking us about it? No, because Takuno's there. I was about to say that, but I'll swallow my words because I realized that Akasaka-san was trying to convey some other message. Oh. Oh yeah, nice one. Yeah, really just subtly explaining when you were going to meet each other. Well, actually, I was planning on heading to the clinic after getting changed, and I'm about to head out. If you'd like, we can meet up once more. Sure, by all means. Yeah, brilliant. Then rather than say my goodbyes over the phone, yeah, this is not a goodbye, this is an invitation to the beginning, really. Or to the action, really. And then rather than say my goodbyes over the phone, I'll wait until I can speak to you directly. Alright, I'll be waiting. After saying that, Akasaka hung up the phone, just as I thought. Yeah. Is he more the type that would come here directly rather than having kids walking around at this hour at night? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. He's considerate, yeah, I agree. Very clever realization there. How could you walk around at this heinous hour? Rika-san,
宿に帰る
Akasaka-san
って
said he's about to head home.
挨
Yeah.
拶に行くだろ
Shouldn't we go pay our
言わ
respects?
ずもがななのです。ね
I love that she's totally getting the message of it being wire trap. There goes that saying, Meep. Rika-san had a tense look on her face as she gave me a firm nod. It's so awful that she can't even feel that, you know, just because of how intensely secure this operation is. She doesn't even feel safe in her own house. She can't even talk about things that, you know, have significance in her own place of residence. I mean, it's unbelievable. Rika-san had a tense look on her face as she gave me a firm nod. Oh, yeah, fair. Then we hopped on our bikes and headed to the EDA clinic. Right, is this... Yeah, it looks like this is the next part. I'll just... Looks like I do have time to read stuff. Couldn't be more convenient. Inconvenient even if it tried, but okay. Tried to be, but okay. Akasaka-san was waiting for us near the entrance to the clinic. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Sorry, it's awfully late to be doing this.
いえ
Don't worry about it.
ちょうど寝る前に里子の様子を見に行こうと
Yeah, understandable. I mean, I think this is a genuine truth though. Like, they are so worried about Satoko that they just need to check on her. Yeah, I wanted to check on Satoko one more time before going to bed.
それは良かった。
Ah, that's good.
ケイチ君、将来は公安なんてどうだい？
Interesting. Keitsu-kun, have you considered a future in public
君ならきっ
security?
と向いていると思うよ。
I think it would be a good fit for you. Akasaka-san gave me a pat on the shoulders as he said that. That's interesting. He was probably praising me for what I said on the phone earlier. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah, but I would have misspoken without Rika-san's help. Yeah, I know, yeah, so
そうな
Rika
の
would
で
have...
す。
That's right.
考えていることを口に出す癖が治らないうちは
I love that, just rightfully, totally contrasting what he's saying. That's right, it will be hard to reach Akasaka's level unless you can fix that habit of speaking your thoughts out loud.
なるほどね。
Yeah, Rika-san and Akasaka-san were both looking at me. It seems I spoke without even realising it yet again. Whoops. That is so
ところで
embarrassing.
赤坂奥さんたちの方は大丈夫なの
Yeah,
で
it's
すか
actually really quite surprising. Like, he's... Yeah, by the way, Akasaka-san, are your wife and daughter okay with this?
ああ、大丈夫だよ。
Yeah, they're fine.
みゆきは疲れて眠ってしまったが、
Oh.
妻には
Yeah,
事情
fair.
をかいつまんで話しておい
Yeah,
た
the。fact that there's just a deadly conspiracy that could potentially kill all 2,000 villagers. Well, they don't know that part, but still. Miyuki got tired and fell asleep, but I explained the
愛知
situation
の
to my
方か
wife.
ら信頼できる刑事さんが警護役のために駆けつけてくれたし、
Oh yeah, nice.
心配するようなことは何もないよ。
A trustworthy detective from IT Prefecture rushed over to protect them, so they have nothing to worry about. Thanks, Akasaka-san. He's willing to give up his entire family vacation. No, I know, it's really quite something, but at the same time, what's more important? It's still really kind that he's gonna do it though anyway. He was willing to give up his entire family vacation to support Rika-chan, so I was really thankful for his kindness. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah.
リカちゃん、君の方こそ
Yeah,
大丈
more
夫。
importantly, Rika-chan, are you doing
さっき
alright?
入江先生から熱を出して寝込んでいるって聞いたんだけど。
Everyone told the EDA earlier that you were home sleeping with a high fever.
僕はお熱なんて出していませんですよ
I don't feel feverish at all.
全然平気なのです
Oh, that's good. I'm totally fine.
確かに元気そうに見えるね。
God, it is actually really quite funny because obviously at the moment well, because of this being Akasaka and, you know, Rika being Rika, of course she's going to naturally feel a little bit better, but it's just really quite funny that even though she was so stressed, she can still masquerade like a really quite happy personality, really. Yeah, you certainly do look like you're feeling okay.
無理はしないでくれよ。
Yeah, but don't overdo it, alright?
了解なのです
Meep, roger that. I was wondering about that. Yeah, maybe it's just my imagination, but there was a strange feeling nagging at my heart. Then we entered the clinic. The coach was there, dressed in plain clothes, and Oi-san was there too for some reason. If Oishi's there, I think Irie has definitely gained Oishi's trust. Oh my?
こんな夜更けに子供2人で出歩いてはいけませんな。
Kids shouldn't be out this late at night.
ひょっとして人目を忍ぶ道ならぬ恋ってやつですか？
Any chance the two of you are on a clandestine? What the fuck is a clandestine love affair? I feel like I'm really going to regret searching this up. Oh. Weird romantic involvement with two individuals that are not openly acknowledged as being involved with each other. Right. Or I've got another dictionary definition. Something that's hidden or kept secret, often because it is illegal. Well, it's not very good for a police officer to be seeing
なん
this.
でそうなるんですか？
Why would you even say that?
さとこのお見舞いに決まってるでしょ。
Yeah, we came here to check on Satoko, alright? Yeah, they did though!
僕にも選ぶ権利はあるのですよ。
Me, but I have the right to choose my own partner. What, is this Satoko? Satorika? No way. Rika-san, are you trying to comfort me or knock me down? Which is it? Oh no, I know it could totally be taken both ways. Which way is Oishi gonna take it though?
Good,
the subject's changed. Well, Rika-san, you do look like you're doing alright. Yeah, just tell yourself that. I guess it really was a temporary fever from overexertion. No way. Me? Hang on, how does he know that? What? EDS told him. That's probably how. Rika-san looked back at me as she heard that and dubiously tilted her head. Was Rika-san sleeping with a fever? As far as I know, that shouldn't be the case. Yeah. She herself seemed confused when she heard Akasaka-san and Oi-san express that worry. Yeah, what did that mean? I'd like to request that you stay cautious just for tonight. Oh yeah, definitely, because this is the night of the Watanagashi. Oh god. Well, it could have happened back then, you know, in the previous chapter. It wouldn't be good for the head of the Furude family and a young man to disappear off somewhere holding hands. What the fuck? Even while joking, Oi-san was still trying to give us a careful warning. Yes. He must have finished examining the crime scene, so there was a grim and tense look in his eye. It didn't happen on Watanagashi, to be fair, but the fact that the body was made to be discovered on Watanagashi could indicate that some sort of threat was, I don't know, just wanting, well, intended to happen, really. Then Akasaka-san went out ahead, like he was going to protect us, and spoke up. Yeah, don't worry, I'll escort them home after this. Yeah. Wonder why that is. Besides, I'm the one who called them there. Here, even. Oh, why here at a time like this? Ah, yeah, just speaking for the wire traps. This is the wired. Reality is not reality. Reality is the wired. The smile suddenly vanished from Akasaka-san's face as he said that, and he silently nodded his head. Yeah, when Oi-san saw that, he furrowed his brow and very quietly whispered, understood while nodding back, yes. Seeming to find something uncanny about that exchange, the coach awkwardly got up from his seat.
そろそろ私は 戻ってもよろしいでしょうか。
Maybe it would be best to get this over with soon.
リカさんと前原さんももう遅いですから。
Oh no, that's not going to be the
面会は手
case.
短にお願い
It's
し
awfully
ま
late
す
for Rika-san and Mayabara-san to be out, so please keep this visit brief.
特にリカさんは病み上がりなんですから。
She
あま
isn't.
り無理はなさらずに。
And even if she is, she doesn't care. Rika-san in particular is sick, so it would be best not to overdo it.
おやどちらに？
Oh, where are you heading?
自宅に決まっているじゃないですか。
Oh, you are not going away because this really, really concerns you.
もう検視に関しての協力は終わりましたので、帰って休ませていただきます。
Well, the autopsy is already over, so I'd like to head home and get some rest.
入江先生、わざわざ時間外にお呼び立てして申し訳ありませんがね。
But yeah, I'm sorry for calling you in when you're off duty,
少
but
々この後もお時間を都合していただけますでしょうか。
yeah, but perhaps you could arrange a little more time for us?
どういうことです
What do you mean by that?
まあ今晩の先生の
Yeah.
行動内容とか、外者との関係とか、いろいろお聞きしてお
Is
きた
this
いと思いましてね。
actually what he's thinking of? No, no, of course, because, you know, there's not all the drama about Oishi's retirement and the sort of debate on whether he should give up his retirement, potentially give up his retirement for this massive mission. That's not happened yet, so of course, there is no reason that Oishi and EDS should actually trust each other. Hmm.
私を疑っているん
Am
です
I
か
a suspect? Rather than act surprised, the coach furrowed his brow and made no effort to hide his unpleasant mood. He's probably just annoyed because he wants to go home, but now he's firstly a murder investigation suspect, and secondly, he can't get home. Higurashi walked up to him in that state, and then grabbed his hand and looked up at him with a smile, seemingly tried to relieve him.
入江がそんな人でないことくらい僕が一番知っているのです。
Yeah, Idia, you're not the kind of person. I know that better than anyone. Yeah, I agree.
だから
Takanoi's.
僕たちと同じように尋問を受けましょうなのです。
So let's accept whatever questioning we need to go through.
どういうことなんですか。
Coach seemed puzzled as he gazed at Rika-san, then at Oi-san and Akazaka-san, and finally at me, studying our faces with a dubious expression. Well, we certainly are an unusual yeah, fair enough, yeah, I
と
know.
りあえず診
Two
察
police officers and then two friends from school, it is kind of weird. For now, let's head to the exam room.
なあその前に
Ugh, hate exams. Oh, but before that,
よろしくお
Akazaka-san,
願いしますね。
please go on ahead. With a nod, Akazaka-san entered the exam room and closed the door. Then a little while later, I could see his face through the gap in the door, giving us a thumbs up and saying, please come inside. Yeah, wire trapping.
それじゃあ前原さんもリカさんも中に
Alright, Mayabara-san, Rika-san, please go
先生
ahead.
もお願いします
You
ね。
too, Doctor, please.
大変。
What
あ
are
な
all
た
of
た
you?
ちは。
Yeah, why would Katie and Rika be, you know, here for a reveal as confidential as this? I mean, Oishi literally said that it is strictly confidential information.
とりあえず中に入ってくださいなので
For now, let's head inside.
この先入江の力が絶対に必要なのですよ。
Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, this really, really applies to both contexts. Yeah, EDS cooperation will be absolutely essential going forward. After saying that, Rika-san gave the coach a push on the back while heading into the exam room. He was still reluctant, but he did follow along after that push. Simp. Nah, I'm just kidding. Right, okay, here we are. The questioning starts. The candidate exam room was an eerie sight in the dead of night. Oh my god, that must have been really quite unpleasant, especially just seeing smell of chemicals. Yeah, all of that kit as well. It must be really creepy, actually. The smell of chemicals or some sort of medicine struck my nose. The uniquely cold and inorganic colour of the linoleum floor. Oh, dimly reflected the moonlight. Oh, that's nice, yeah. I can see Sadako laying on them. Oh, on the bed in the back of the room, still unconscious. Shit. Oh god, that's really bad. We were sure she couldn't hear us, but we all gathered around the desk a short distance away, and the coach pulled out his chair to sit down just in case. Yeah, just may prevent the worst case scenario of her hearing, and then especially because she's got Hinamizawa syndrome, becoming more shocked as a result, and then potentially having her symptoms develop. And the coach pulled out his chair to sit down just in case. So where should we start? What they're actually going to talk about? It's definitely my alibi for tonight. Ah, pardon me. That's actually not important. I know, it's just so weird for him to say that. Huh? I know! Oisan put both of his hands on the coach's shoulders from behind and laughed. Yeah, I mean, doing that is such an informal gesture. I wonder why he did that. And then he raised his head and nodded to Akasaka-san. Actually, I heard a story recently. What? It seems a burned corpse was discovered in the mountains. What? But that hasn't happened. What? The body was placed in an oil drum, then covered in gasoline and burned. And the body belonged to a young woman. So what about it? We're still verifying the identity, but I just genuinely don't understand why she would fake her death here, because that would imply that Tomitake is dead. What? But the victim is almost certainly Takano Mio. What? It can't be. That's really interesting, because in Miotsukushi Matsuri, I swear that Takano wasn't found dead here. Yes, agreed. Yeah, because the only thing that's similar is the dental records, nothing else. It's still too early to be surprised. I checked at the hotel before coming here, and apparently Tomitake Jiro-san is currently missing. Yeah, it is quite interesting that. I mean, he's probably missing because he's just on the run. He is totally hiding in a place that is never ever known. Yeah, hopefully that's the case. I mean, we don't really know. But I don't think he's going to be dead, let's be honest. No way.
この情報は警察内の秘匿になるでしょうが、今日中に村の上の連中やあなたのお仲間にも情報が行き渡るものかと思います。
This information is strictly confidential within the police department, but I think the intel will be distributed to the village's leaders and your people sometime today.
お二人とも今年の綿流しのたたりを受けて殺されてしまったってね。
It will say the two of them were killed this year, as this year's Watanarashi curse. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, the coach continued to look stunned. His lips were quivering and his eyes were open wide. No, because the only thing is he knows there is no curse. All crimes actually have a meaning behind them. Why and what is Takano planning? That's probably what he's thinking. The coach continued to look stunned. His lips were quivering and his eyes were open wide. Yeah, God, understandable. He's not even trying to hide it. It wasn't that he didn't understand what the two of them were saying. Yeah, it was that he couldn't believe it. Fair, yeah.
ここから先は私たちよりもリカさんからお話しいただいた方がいいですかね。
Now at this point, maybe it would be best to hear it from Rika-san instead of from us.
どうですか、リカさ
What
ん。
do you say, Rika-san? She's actually gonna say?
Akasaka?
Akasaka? Oh. Rika-san glanced over at Akasaka like she wanted him to clarify something at first. Akasaka gave her a slow, powerful nod to let her know it was alright.
すまない。説明が不足していた。
Sorry, let me give me a brief let me give a brief
5年前
explanation.
の話を彼にしたんだ。
I told him about when I came here 5 years ago.
それがあったからこそ、鉄平の一件、
Alright.
そして富武さんの失踪についての情報が。
Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it might actually be really quite suspicious on why he was able to get the information quick. Yeah, yeah, fair. That's why I was able to get the information about Tepe's case and Tomitake's disappearance so quickly. Yeah, because he's trusted and obviously he is a really good police officer as well. Oh yeah, definitely, because this is totally honest and he's truthful as well.
赤坂さんからお話は伺っておりますよ。
Trusting EDF is never going to be a problem now. Yeah, Akasaka-san had a lot to say about you.
口頭無形というか、にわかには信じがたい内
What
容では
about
ありま
Satoko?
す。
Well, some of it was wild and hard to
今
believe.
晩の事件があった以上はどう
Yeah,
や
yeah,
ら信じざるを
definitely,
得ないようですね。
But after the incident tonight, I have no choice but to believe it. Yeah, 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 fair.
それに大石さんが今後協力してくれるかどうかはともかく、 この人はずっとたたりにまつわる事件を追ってきた。
Plus, setting the possibility of Oishi-san's cooperation aside, he's always pursued any case related to the curse.
できれば可能な限り話しておきたいし、聞くだけの資格
Yeah,
があ
yeah,
る。
fair enough, yeah. Yeah, it's really quite interesting that he knows there's a connection between the clinic and the curse. It's interesting that. So I want to tell him everything we know, and I think he's qualified to hear it. What do you say? Me, that's true.
そうですね。ちょうどいい機会
Maybe
かも
this
し
is
れ
a
ない
perfect
のです
opportunity. Yeah. This is a perilous story, isn't it?
なんだか
Yes.
やばい話のようですね。私、もうここでおいとました方がよろしいでしょうか。
Don't you think you'd be better off with me around?
確かに赤坂さんの話をちらっと聞いただけでも。
Yeah, interesting that, yeah. Just based on my brief chat with Akasaka-san, I could sense the lingering stench of danger. I'm coming. By the way, I was being really stupid thinking about this. Irie is Takonomiyo's literal, no, Takono's literally Irie's subordinate. I mean, of course they'd have a connection. Think logically. Use your common sense.
多分あなたも興味を持つと思
Oh
い
yeah,
ま
it's
す
very
の
relevant to him as well, yeah.
おいし
Very. He plays a vital role. I imagine you're interested in this
4
as well,
年前
Oishi.
の現場監督惨殺事件から続くたたりの真実
Would you like to know the
知
truth
りたいとは思い
behind the
ませ
curse
ん
that has continued since the damn director's murder 4 years ago? Now that is really, really bad for EDA as well. Oishi-san's expression completely changed as soon as he heard that. Oh, yeah, yeah. His mouth remained expressionless like he was trying to conceal it. But there was a sharp look in his eyes that wasn't there a moment ago. No, I know. It is actually really quite... I mean, EDA doesn't actually know why this is going to be the case, but they need to expose all the secrets of the clinic to be able to find the true answer. The coach, on the other hand, turned towards Dika-san with a distraught look on his face. Oh my god, no, I know, yeah. When Dika-san saw that, she bitterly smiled and slowly shook her head. I know, that's awful. I mean, it must just be a total rejection from EDA, like a really, really vital secret. Can she really leak it? I
もう
mean,
黙っていても無駄なのですよ
yeah, there's no point in keeping quiet about it, EDA.
この赤坂は警視庁の
Yes.
公安の人間です
Akasaka is from public security of the Metropolitan Police
そして
Department.
このひなみ沢に関してもつい最近まで
And
かなり
Tomidake
深
as
い
well,
と
he's
こ
got
ろ
a
まで
lot
調
of
べていた
intel.
そうなのです入江機関のこともも
Yeah!
ちろん
And of course that includes the EDA Institute. Even in the dark, I could see the coach's face turn pale as soon as he heard that. You...
あなたは自己紹介します
Yep. Allow me to introduce myself.
私は赤坂守
My name is Akasaka Mamoru.
警視庁公安部の資料室第7室に勤めています
Yeah! I work for the 7th reference room in the Public Security Bureau of the Metropolitan Police Department.
ちなみに東京の公安部資料室は確か内調別
Jesus
室並みの
Christ. Yeah, that's
部門ですよ
ridiculous. Yeah, and by the way, the reference rooms are classified to departments within public security, and just as top secret as the special rooms in Siren.
秘
Yep.
密警察の批判もあるような極秘の強行捜査部隊
Yeah, nobody you want to mess or hide things from. A Black Ops investigative assault team authorized to carry out judgment like a secret police force, isn't that right? It'd be pretty ridiculous for a secret... Yeah. Ridiculous for a secret department to have the word secret in the name. No, I know. God, no, I know, because the thing is about EDA, I mean, he's literally dissected people. I mean, I get that Takono forced him to do it, but still, he has had to do that for the name of research. His research is so unethical, so, like, the fact that, I mean, EDA is probably thinking, my life may be over at this point. Genuinely. Everything I've ever done in life may be over. A real secret department would mislead the public with a completely innocuous name. Yes, I agree. Seventh reference kind of sounds like, I don't know, some sort of library or text deciphering thing. I don't know. Not a police thing though. I mean, it kind of does, to be honest, but still. No, it doesn't. And that goes for Akasaka-san's department as well. Yes, even though they were named after the reference room, they weren't mere librarians managing the records in the room. Yep.
Irie 所長さん
Directed EDA, wasn't
5
it?
年ほど前私が誘拐犯としての乱闘で怪我をした時
I'm in your debt. You took care of me after I was injured fighting the kidnappers
あの
5
時は
years
丁
ago.
寧な治療を
Yeah, and it's just really quite interesting that EDA thinks, yeah, that's very cool, but now you're going to ruin my life. Well, he's going to think, obviously, I think he has to do because of being a person at the clinic. A doctor, yeah, I mean, God, this is quite threatening, though. It's really quite funny that the Mountain Dogs, people that are part of EDA's lot, injure him, and then EDA is the one that treats him. But yeah, I got a BRB for a sec. Right, I am back. Okay, here we are. This is going to be really quite interesting. So now we're going to see just how everything unfolds, really. I have no idea how it is going to do so, but yeah, let's look. So, yeah. I mean, yeah, is it? Oh, fucking blankets, man. Yeah. It is really quite nice that Akasaka was given some of the most, you know, really, really good treatment from EDA, just in pursuit of him getting better, really. He really deserved it. From way back then. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, that is undeniably true. No matter how much, no matter how kind he was, he kind of has to be kind. He was just doing his job. Yep. I mean, he doesn't really want the title, but he kind of has to have it. As the director of the Institute, isn't that so? That's, well, true. Don't worry. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I didn't come in to investigate or arrest you. Yeah, simply read a promise to Rika-chan 5 years ago. Yeah. Then no matter what, I'd come to her aid if she was ever in danger. That's all this is about, so please trust me. Danger, what do you mean by that? Oh god, EDA is about to be a little bit shocked. Yeah, exactly what I said. Yeah. Someone is aiming to take Rika-chan's life. Yeah, so I came to protect her. Akasaka-san faintly smiled and put a hand on Rika-chan's shoulder beside him. Then Rika-chan decided to take a step towards the coach and speak up. Oh god, yeah. Idia, I know this is a strange story, but I want you to listen carefully and take it seriously. Yes, definitely, yeah. I'm being very, very sincere. Hang on a second, so is Rika literally going to confess to Idia that, you know, she literally knows everything about what happens in June 1983? Or maybe it could just be the fact that, you know, she's going to be killed by somebody that's a very close colleague to him? Maybe? That would be a little bit more reasonable, I think. First, Irie. Interesting. I want to hear about Hinamizawa syndrome directly from your mouth. Rika-san. I just love how much, you know, Irie is actually just... I love how there is a thing called confidentiality, and then there is a thing called Rika. They don't go very well together. Yeah, Tomitake was eliminated and Takano has disappeared. Yeah. Yeah, the situation is turning in a far more cruel direction than you may have realised. Yeah. Yes, definitely. She has evidence, I suppose. And if things remain as they are, then you'll definitely be killed. Well, why me? Because you run the clinic and Takano wants to blame you. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, it's a scantily linking Tokyo. Nice one. Let's think about it the other way around. If Tomitake got caught up in this incident and disappeared, who is the first person Tokyo would suspect? Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, because he's the organizer, the manager of the clinic, so of course. And if the police found a corpse that succumbed to level 5 symptoms, who do you think they pin the responsibility on? Yep, I wonder. The coach seems startled to see instead Rika-chan, then Akazaka-san and me standing behind her, and then Oi-san behind all of us. Yeah, interesting that Oishi is, you know, the person at the back. But he was further surprised to see that none of them showed any change in their expressions. Oh, yeah. So we turned back towards Rika-chan and spoke up. It's actually really quite interesting, the fact that nobody is so shocked by this information. They already know it. And they have done for quite a long time. Yeah. It's a secret organization. How can they know about it? No, all of you already know about Tokyo. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Firstly, Rika exists. Secondly, public security exists as well. I do work for public security after all. Yeah. The name Tokyo is something I learned from Rika-chan, but I already know about their existence. Yeah, I'm the one who told Oi-san about it. Yeah, Maebara-kun seems to have heard it from Rika-chan. This is really quite funny, this breach of confidentiality, my god. The coach drooped his shoulders with no strength left in them. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. While gazing at him from above, Rika-san grasped both of his hands and spoke. Irie. I don't want you to die. Oh my god, yeah, You've been working so hard to help Satoko. Yeah, exactly. I mean, her death just means all the effort. Firstly, that Satoko's life may be in danger, and secondly, all of the effort he spent will be waste. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I really do. I never forget about how thankful I am for that. I'm certain I'll remember it long after I've grown up. Yeah, so let me say it again. If things remain as they are now, you are going to be killed. Yep. Tomitake and Takano disappeared on this night at Watanagasi, and Teppei suddenly died after developing level 5 symptoms. Do you honestly believe that's a mere coincidence? I mean, Teppei dying really, just like not much time at all prior to the incident. It kind of is a coincidence that that happened, but at the same time, the fact that it was stage 2. Well, no, to be honest, the fact that the discovery of his body was on Watanagasi, it's either that the mountain dogs moved it to a more discoverable location, or maybe that, I don't know, it was just genuine coincidence. Who knows?
Rika-san.
The coach slightly raised his head to look up at Rika-chan and seemed to finally accept what she was telling him. That's really good. Yeah, nice. Yeah, because the sort of picture of threat that Rika has just given Irie, it really just gives a perspective that is like, there was 3 people that have already had some sort of really weird thing to happen to them. There may be a 4th. Then looked, and then he gave her a faint smile and a vague nod, then looked at the rest of us and spoke. Very well, I'll talk. Right. I think as much as I can. God, that is actually really quite surprising. So even though, you know, even though Irie is literally going to be killed if he's realised to have leaked this information by any of the mountain dogs, he's still doing it. He's breaching the entirety of his confidentiality. The coach began to relax and spoke in a calm tone, detailing the existence of the endemic disease called Hinamizawa syndrome, and that the Irie clinic was established to study it. Yeah, and then he told us about his unique role and everything about the underlying conspiracy. Oi-san seemed completely blown away by this. Oh yeah, definitely, because, you know, there is an answer to Curse of Yasuda-sama. But Akazaka-san urged him to calm down, so we eventually listened silently. Yeah. Since Akazaka-san worked for a special department in the police, he didn't seem surprised by the coach's story. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, because he knows that Tokyo and obviously the Lowell Project, which is, I suppose Tokyo is just a branch of the Lowell Project. And then the Alphabet Project as well. I always get confused on how the three link. I think it's the Alphabet Project, which is in charge of Lowell, which is also in charge of Tokyo, I think. He simply nodded in a way that conveyed... No, wait, it's Lowell Alphabet Project Tokyo, I think. Yeah, he simply nodded in a way that conveyed, I see, so that's how it is. Yeah. And showed a deep level of understanding. It was very encouraging for the rest of it. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But at any rate, I was surprised to hear that a plan like that was going on in this rural village. Yeah, no, I know. I can definitely see why Rika-chan was hesitant to tell us about it.
この話が本当なら、私が調べていたものについての疑問が。
But if this is the truth, then it answers some of the questions from my investigation.
大石さん、これらの話は全てあり得る話だと思いますよ。
Yep. Oisan, I think all these stories are plausible. It is really, really convenient that this actually has some ties within his investigation. I mean, of course it would, but yeah, if it hadn't have had any ties, then would it have been something he could so confidently say it so confidently validates? Really. Oh, I know, yeah. It was like I wandered into a story from some novel. But if it's all true, it was a completely outrageous story. Even though I declared that I believe anything Rika-chan told me, I was so surprised that I couldn't even speak. Yeah. The fact that everybody has, you know, microbes that are kind of like a parasitic living in them that could get worse and worse and feed off the deterioration of the human mind. Akazaka-san seemed to be in a similar position. Yeah, and Oi-san was apparently so shocked that he had to go over to the window to smoke several times. Understandable. Yeah, just to calm himself down. I thought the Takano seemed suspicious, but I didn't have any evidence of that. So in order to confirm it, I asked Tomitake to investigate. Yep! And now he's gone missing. At this point, it's, how not to doubt it. Irie could ask, why did you just suddenly think that Takano seems suspicious? Why have a grudge on her? So Irie. Yeah. I'm the queen carrier of Hinamizawa syndrome, right? Yes. The parasite that lives in your body is different from everyone else's. What happens if I die? Like I told you before, something terrible will happen. Yeah, that's interesting. It is actually really quite interesting that they have been saying to Rika, like, the terrible thing that will happen is definite, not that they believe it will happen. Can't believe they never actually told her that it's just a theory. Like I told you before, something terrible will happen. No, to be precise, we believe something terrible will happen. Yeah. And it's only a tragedy, in other words, Miotsukushi, that they realise the truth. After all, it's impossible to verify until you die. It was an interference derived from multiple example cases that closely resembled Hinamizawa syndrome, where the death of a person specified as the queen carrier triggered mass suicides and riots. Yeah. Induced madness. Oh yeah, funny that, yeah. That'll be Takano-san's area of expertise. But but the only thing is they do genuinely think that Rika will die after. No, but the only thing is there's so many queen carrier things that... Firstly, she's biased because of the evidence her grandfather has, and secondly, like... Oh, I suppose... Well, she knows how to get the excuses to... Well, she is very bluntly saying it. Takano-san isn't dead. So please explain as much as you know. Huh? What on earth are you saying?
高野さんの死体が発見されたと言ったばかりじゃないですか。
No, but that's the only bad thing. It's true that the validation of this information could be very tricky to interpret for him. Maybe he won't understand it. Didn't you tell me the Takano-san's burnt corpse was found just a little while ago?
公式発表としては
Yeah, that's the official story. The thing's in the newspapers.
あるいは仲間によって偽装された可能性が高い。
But there's a high probability that she herself or one of her allies intentionally faked it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty much certain of it. Faked it?
なぜ
Why?
ついさっき聞いたばかりで言い忘れてたんですけどね。
Oh, I heard this a little while ago, but forgot to
高野
mention
美
it.
代は綿流しの祭り
Yeah,
の今
yeah,
晩
definitely, yeah.
屋台で目撃されています。
It's not a fucking mistake in the autopsy. It's a genuine fact. She was there a day after she died. Eyewitnesses saw Takano Mio at the Watanagasi Festival food stalls this
で
evening.
も、お隣の県警さんの鑑識の結果だと
Yeah.
死後24時間以上が経過しているとのことです。
However, the neighbouring prefectural police department determined from their investigation that more than 24 hours had passed since the victim's death.
赤坂さんに注意されてましたから、重々に念押ししたおかげで
Yeah, funny
正
that.
確な時間が伝わりましたよ。
Thanks to Akasaka-san's warnings and careful attention to detail, we were able to determine the precise time. That's so surprising that's actually possible. I mean, this corpse is mutilated, it's literally burnt, and yet they could still determine the precise time of when it was actually, I suppose, made to be like that.
そのあたりは見ない警部のおかげですよ。
Oh, you can find she was ready to meet knife for
彼
that.
女のおかげで鑑識の一人の現地を取ることができたのですから。
Oh, that's interesting. It's all thanks to her that we were able to get reputable information from the forensic investigator.
こっちから目撃情報を先に提供していたら、ヤッコさんたちは絶対に時間を調整して
That's really interesting. So they don't really care because these people don't have high influence, but Tomoe instantly, really high influence, respected person, boom. We will listen. Right, if they receive word from us about the eyewitness accounts, I'm sure those bastards would have altered the time in their reports. And funnily enough, they did.
それって
No way, you're telling me
まさか
she faked her death? The coach looked away, deeply surprised. Yeah, looked deeply surprised, but he had lost the will to doubt any of the... Yeah, I mean, understandable. I mean, God, it's just so awful for him because he's known Takano for so long to think that, you know, she's becoming so awful. Yeah, he had a weak expression on his face as he continued. They're meant to be colleagues,
い
and
ず
yet
れにせよ
they're
情
so
報感染者と呼
alienated.
ばれる人が発議をすることはこの村の死を意味します。
In any case, if the person known as the Queen Carrier falls ill, it would mean the death of the entire village.
いや
No, not just
そ
that.
れだけじゃない。理性もなく異常行動を繰り返す人間が村外に繰り出すことを考えただけでも恐ろしいことになるでしょう。
It's terrifying to think that people will repeat these senseless, aberrant behaviours even outside the village. I mean, they do, but that's only because they know. It's only because they're really faithful and they know that, you know, Hinamizawa is dead, or Yasuda-sama, oh my god, he's gonna kill us, guys. And then so no possibility to return to Hinamizawa, so yeah, loads of old people getting really delirious.
So それだけは何としても防がなくてはいけないと
We exist to prevent
我
that
々
at
が
all
存在している
costs.
んです。
なら話の腰を折らずに聞いて答えてくださいです。
Then please don't ask any questions and just answer.
みんなも黙って聞いていてください。
Everyone else, please keep quiet and listen too.
そんな僕を殺して誰か
No,
が何
but
かを
like,
得すると
oh,
いうこ
village
とはあ
dead,
ります
guys.
です
Oh, we'll
か？
become a Yashiro-sama. Even though I killed 2,000 people in the process. Yeah. Will there be something to gain from killing me? How killing you?
リカさんを殺す？誰が？
Who would talk on Mio?
話の腰を折らずに答える約束です。
Oh god. Idiot, you aren't supposed to ask any questions, remember?
すみません。
Sorry.
いえ、
No, I can't
考え
think
ら
of
れま
anything.
せん。あなたを殺して得をする人
There isn't
間な
anyone
ど
who would benefit from
存
your
在
death.
するわけがない。
No, Mira.
繰り返しになりますが、もし女王感染者に万一があれば、一般感染者は全員48時間以内に末期症状に至るんです。
I repeat, if something happens to the Green Carrier, all infected persons will reach the terminal stage within 48 hours.
それこそが南沢症候群の最も危険な一面と言
That's
え
what
る
makes
で
the
しょう。
syndrome so
被害
dangerous.
妄想の拡大や錯乱などの個人症状とは比べ物にならない規模の大事態です。
Oh god, yeah. The scale of the disaster will be far greater than any individual case of paranoia or
その
psychosis.
大事態を起こして誰かが得をするということは、
Yep, you are a good... You're a person with good intuition following the money.
絶対にありえ
No
ません。
way.
リカさんを殺すということは、
Yeah.
村人 2,3 人を殺すのと全く同じことです。
Yeah, killing you is tantamount to killing all 2,000
たとえ
villages.
冗談でも
Yeah.
絶対に考えられないことです。
Yeah, nobody would consider that for a minute, even as a joke. Yeah, funny that, yeah. But the only thing is, he has so much faith and he knows so little about the change that Takano is undergoing that he can validly say this. The coach stubbornly continued insisting on that point, and yet Takano-san is considering this plan, so why would she want to kill Rika-san? Agreed, yeah. Still, no conspiracy goods without personal gain. Yeah, definitely. Oh, to be fair, is that really true? I mean, what about a mentally facilitated... Oh, no. Even if it's a really mentally ill conspiracy, at least. I mean, this is a good example. Shion and Miotsukushi. She still has... She, by killing all these people, has, you know, the knowledge of... the potential and, I suppose, knowledge and conclusions that she can give from the validity of people in terms of their involvement with Satoshi's death, really. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. It is an oversight on your part. Or you're just being faked out and misled. Yep, kind of both of those. Yeah, don't give up. Think, see it through our energies. See, energies? Enemies. True intentions. Behind me, Katie was twisting his brain over and over. Twisting his... What the fuck? How is he alive if he's twisting his brain? No. Like, that's literally... This is metaphorically. Over and over, trying to unravel the true nature of this conspiracy. Yeah, he's desperately searching for it. But it's not that simple. That's what it seems like, I guess. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Still, he has... he seemed to have no intention of doubting me. Yes, definitely, yeah. I mean, it's a conspiracy that is so ridiculous that it would be easy to doubt her. Which was the major hurdle. And for that, I'm glad. And anyway, the problem is Takano, yeah.
ひなみ沢の人たち全員が被害妄想に取りつかれて錯乱し、あるいは殺し合う。
Yep, if I die, all the residents of Hinamizawa will go insane and may even kill each other.
鬼の血を引く末裔たちの村の終焉としては、こ
Yeah.
れ以上ないフィナーレなのです。
You have got to be kidding me. Is she actually... This could potentially be some sort of insight. Maybe a stepping stone into actually finding what's happened with Takano's motive. In the end, does Takano simply want to enact the curse to sate her own wicked desires? Yeah. Since she always talks about dangerous and bizarre things, it's obvious she enjoys cruelty. No, but the only thing is that she doesn't know about the emergency manual, or she's forgetting about it. No, she doesn't know about it. Why would Iria tell something that brutal? Oh, you know shit is serious when it goes down off the page. She always talks about how she wants to witness with her own eyes the raw brutality of the man-eating demons she read about in the dark history of Onigachi village. Jesus, what a fucking gore watcher. If Dokkan was in our time now, she would literally be a gore watcher. Maybe she listened to gore shit as well. Who knows? It's possible that she wants me dead just so all the villagers will develop terminal symptoms. Burn this moment into the retina of my eye. On this fine night. Those are my funny gore shit references. Somebody please kill me. That is actually really quite interesting. I mean, why would you want to fucking witness that? Yeah, the Griffies, I mean, they are fucking horrible. Merciless killing. It's not completely out of the agreed? Yeah. Of course, that's in the worst case.
ですので、もしも万一、リカさんが死ぬようなことがあった場合、ある緊急措置が取られることになっています。
So, if something happens to you, there's an emergency measure we're supposed to follow. Yep, she definitely doesn't know emergency measures. That's the first I've ever heard of it. Never told you this before. Yeah, definitely. Too deep for a kid like Dika. You would have thought. It's a rather unpleasant measure, so that's why I've never mentioned it.
入江機関にとってひなみ沢症候群治療の中での最優先事項は女王感染者の保護です。
The EDS Institute's top priority is protecting the Queen Carrier.
ですが万一女王感染者が死亡し、感染者全員の急性発症が見込まれた場合、それを未然に防ぐ緊急措置が取られることになっています。
But if you die and all infected persons develop terminal symptoms, we're supposed to go ahead with this contingency plan. Yeah, that's understandable. If all 2,000 villagers were to go insane, there would obviously be no guarantee that the devastation would remain within the village. No, it would spread. It really would. Yeah, and you don't want to spread because obviously that will lead into very bad attacks and tragedies and, you know, just destruction. Obviously, it's a good idea to be prepared for the worst case scenario. 非常時用の緊急マニュアルというものが存在しまして、その中で最も危険度の高い事態。 There are these things called emergency manuals, and among them, the one for the worst possible disaster. In other words, in the event of your death, it's called emergency manual. Sorry, I meant rule. No, sorry, I meant manual. 34. Emergency rule 34. Oh god, I hate that. What happens with that? Oh god, you're gonna be. Yeah. Yeah, just casually. Casually just confess to being a terrorist in front of the... to have plans that have terrorist affiliations. Or connotations. Or associations, that's a better word. Yeah. To police officers! Yep, not a very good idea. To be exact, a special unit from the SDF will see you off Hinamizawa, and then any evidence is left. Like, you couldn't put into words what came... Yep, understandable, yeah. In other words, they need to take action before the villagers go insane. And they, yep, and destroy all traces of the truth. I only wish I was joking. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of that before either. Sorry. Even though Minagoroshi happens, she doesn't know about it. It's surprising. Who would? I mean, my god, it's like... I mean, my god. It is actually really quite surprising that, you know... Is this going to be a change of the subject? She needs to remember to ask what happens after, because that is one of the most important factors in determining, you know, what happens really. And why the motive is a little bit odd. I've been interested in things that happen before I die, but not in things that happen after I'm dead. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, the disaster only takes place after I'm dead. Yeah. I had no idea that something like this occurs every single time. Yes! Or rather, I'm the god. Not in Miotsukushi. If the enemy is capable of raising an entire village, then killing a little girl like me won't be a problem at all. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, can we really stand against an enemy like that? Anyway, the existence of this emergency manual changes everything. Yes, definitely, yeah. Takano's motive no longer makes sense. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I thought a goal was for all the villagers to go mad and slaughter each other like demons. But according to what EDS said, that wouldn't even happen. Yeah, exactly, because they'd all be killed by fucking nerve agents. The villagers will be killed before it does. All killed, let me add. I'm not Takano, so I can't be sure. Yeah, I'm happy that you're not Takano, so I can't be sure, but I don't think that would be fun for her. No, it wouldn't be. Shut up! Of course it would be! What am I even saying? It wouldn't be. It doesn't make sense to kill me for that purpose, especially since we've known each other for such a long... Oh, you really think she cares about that? No way. Yes. Do you think it's possible for Takano and the mountain dogs to kill me? Don't be stupid. It's just impossible. Yeah, I really love that he's just inadvertently saying some of the biggest reasons why they would actually want to, you know, why they would be able to do this, because they look like they are really innocent here. Takano-san's Sorry, Takano-san's #1 priority is to protect you, and one of the mountain dogs' main duties is to watch over you. Simply unthinkable. No, it isn't. Irie. Even so, supposing Takano wanted to kill me, can you think of a motive for her doing so? Interesting, huh? Yeah, she knows better than anybody about the dangers of the Queen Carrier. Besides, as you're well aware. Yeah. She's very passionate about her research into the syndrome. That would end it. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And that's the undeniable fact that can never, ever change. Yeah, it's a really tricky one, that. Yeah, killing you would put an end to that source of her passion. Irie continued to deny and defend Takano. That's because he's seen Takano's passionate research up close and believes in it. Or rather, he wants to believe in it. Yeah, definitely. But now it's just a political battle. But Irie... You told me once before. Yeah, definitely, yeah. But the only thing is now he can argue, yeah, sure, but like Takano, she want to try and do anything to preserve that research. Why would she just abruptly end it? But Irie, you once told me before, Hinamizawa syndrome is supposed to be eradicated within 3 years. Yeah, in other words, you're going to destroy the disease. What does Takano think about that? Ah, yeah, good one. Very upset. Well... Yeah. Well, Hinamizawa syndrome is the target of treatment for me, but for Takano-san it's research material. Well, yeah, that was so sad, that story about her completely failing, her life just falling after that. Actually, she's strongly against the plan to eradicate it within the next 3 years, and she has even made a trip to Tokyo to request an indefinite extension of the project from the board of directors. She wasn't successful though. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
つまり、高野はもっと研究を続けたいのに、ひなみ沢症候群は3年以内に撲滅されてしまい、高野は研究対象を失ってしまうということなのですか?
So what you're saying is that Takano wants to continue her research, but Hinamizawa syndrome is going to be eradicated within 3 years, so Takano is going to lose the subject of her research, isn't she? Yep. Guess you can say that. I think I see something here. Yeah. The EDA Institute isn't a small organisation. It's being managed by a lot of people and it receives a great deal of funding. Yeah, if anything, it's literally one of Koizumi's most funded outlets. It's surprising. But let's be honest, because of that, there's no real intention that's really good between Koizumi and Takano. It's just because Koizumi wants to funnel money to other places, I think. I remember reading that somewhere. That's the only way they can even research the syndrome. Yeah, so if the EDA Institute is planning to put an end to the research within 3 years, there really isn't much Takano can do about it. Yeah, definitely. If it's all going to end anyway, then maybe she wants to shake things up. You've got to look at the only thing is, it's really quite tricky because I was about to say momentum. The mass times velocity of Takano. We're going to want to die. Nah, I mean... Thingy. The motive is her god complex, but that's only a thing that can be seen with an insight into her mental state. No way! Yes, it can. He's totally defiant though, seriously. Something like that can't possibly happen. But you know how she is. Yeah. Yeah, she fucking killed your parents. I mean, yeah, she would do it. She would kill me if she wanted to, don't you think? No way. Yes, way. No way. I really understand what he's thinking, but just no. Something as horrible as that just isn't possible. I feel like I'm starting to see Takano's motive, but it seems like there must be more. Yes, there is. Yeah. After all, the project will continue for at least 3 additional years. Yeah, exactly. Why would they do it now? Why wouldn't they do it in, I don't know, Watanagasi in 1985? Oh, 1985, that would be really quite funny. So yeah, this year and then the next year and then the year after. The last June. It's possible that during those 3 years, Takano's request will be approved and their research will get an extension. I agree, yeah. In other words, when the research is guaranteed to continue for a minimum of 3 more years. Yeah. The extension is hopeless, she doesn't realise that, but it could still be possible to get a re-extension, who knows. Given those 3 years, why is she so desperate now? Yes! Besides, I'm always killed in June 1983. Yeah, exactly. It's a really good will. Yeah. The date may change a bit, but the month... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. That must be the result of her strong willpower. Yeah. It would be one thing if their research was being terminated immediately. Yeah. She still has 3 years. Yeah, she's already getting desperate. Her motive is too weak. I mean, that is understandable, but to be fair, this desperation could lead into irrationality. I don't know, though. You can't be irrational to organise an attack like this, though. Come on. Well, Takano kind of is, to be fair. I mean, she's literally getting more and more high levels of the syndrome. She must be possessed of the strong conviction that it has to be June 1983. Yeah, definitely, yeah. What do you think, Katie? I don't really know if this is going to be one of the times where Katie is just like, you know, there's so much thinking, and yet he has the answer. I don't think it's going to be like that.
高野は実行しようと考えた
Why
の
would
でしょ
Takano
うか
decide to take action at this specific time? Oh, is it? Really?
そうか
How the fuck? What do you see? Suddenly, Katie clapped his hands together, and he seemed to have a flash of something because the grin on his face suggested he had put everything together. Even before Rika, I am very surprised, but okay.
関係ない話だけどさ
This is an unrelated topic, but
リカちゃん以前言っ
Rika-san,
て
you
た
told me
よな
about it before.
昭和58年の6月決まった時自分は
God. No, but the only thing is this is really quite bad. Yeah, you said it was predetermined that you die in June 19th of 1983.
どんなことも楽しめない
Yeah, that's why you can't enjoy anything. No, but the only thing is, I mean, fair enough. Katie will never doubt Rika, but like the thing is, she's been through multiple June 1983s. Oishi and Akazaka can definitely back this up though because of her prediction of, you know, every single Watanagasi death. But at the same time though, yeah, it's just really quite tricky that EDM may not believe it.
そ
Yeah.
れと同じ理由ってことは考えられないか
Yeah, don't you think the same reasoning
だ
applies?
から
Then what are you
ど
saying?
ういうことですか
Yeah, because this is basically just a sort of retelling of Rika's thoughts so far. It was frustrating. The Katie of this world was rather smart, but he had a pompous way of speaking. No, I kind of, yeah, kind of get what she
3
means.
日後に死ぬ
Yeah, that's very nice to hear. You'll die in 3 days.
3年後に死ぬ
Oh, right, you'll die in 3
期
years.
間で言えば大違いだけどどちらも死ぬという
Yeah, yeah,
ゴールが
definitely.
決められている
The length of time is different, but the end result of dying is the same.
し
Yeah.
かも自分じゃない誰かの意思によってな
And what's more, it's happening by somebody else as well.
それって結局聞いた本人にとって衝撃は同じようなもんじゃないのか
In which case, don't you think a person would be equally shocked regardless of which day they hear? Oh, yeah, yeah, good one. Oh, that's brilliant. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I totally understand it. You even figured it out before Akazaka! How?
患者が衝撃を受けるのは病気で死に直面した時よりもそれを告げられた時だと
But this is a year after she's actually...
あります
Well, she's acting on this shock that has never deteriorated, and I think her will to act on it, and obviously manipulation, has resulted in that shock never going away, and that shock driving, I suppose, the beginnings of the manipulation to happen. I see, I read in her book the patients are more shocked when they first hear that they're going to die than when they are sick and facing imminent death. Yeah, I suppose you have the grief cycle, the last one. Acceptance!
それに死刑囚が最も取り乱すのは刑が確定した時
Yeah, interesting, that. And death row inmates are most upset when they first hear their sentence. Yeah,
そう考
fair,
えると
yeah.
納得でき
Considering
ない
that's not
話
an
ではありません
unreasonable idea. Yeah. Oh my god, I feel bad for Dika. It's so shocking. Right, that's right. If that was a blind spot. If I just put myself in her position, it's so simple and easy to understand. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. When I thought about how I was doomed to die in 1983, I almost despaired in everything. Yeah, understandable. And I mean, just actually getting this conclusion over multiple times where the same thing happens, I mean, it's awful. Fortunately, I had Hanyu, and nowadays I have Katie and the others. Yeah, no Hanyu anymore, no way. But if I had to face that knowledge alone, I wouldn't even be able to pretend to spend my days calmly. Yeah, definitely. She actually had to. Hiding away that constant sadness, that probably led to it becoming worse. So, is Takano feeling the same way? Yes, definitely. That's a really, really key
お二
understanding
人と
point.
もこじつけが過ぎます
No, you are not. No way, the two of you are getting carried away.
そんなに短慮な人ではありませんよ。
Yeah, but what if that's not the case? She's literally had, you know, so much rejection about her life's work and her grandfather as well from the research. Why would that not change?
大体そんなバカな計画を実行してどんな得が
Money. And how does such a ridiculous and, you know, status, which leads to more money, which leads to more status and money, and, you know, just constantly goes up until you can't reach anything more. And how does such a ridiculous, no, there's never an end to it, but like, anyway, how does such a ridiculous plan benefit
爆
anyone?
弾を自宅で爆発させるようなものじゃありませんか
Yeah, understandable actually. Yeah, it's like setting off a bomb in your own
権
home.
力闘争
Power struggle. When Oishi suddenly muttered that, we all turned around in response, and he laughed to hide his embarrassment. Oh god, yeah, it's awkward, yeah.
ああ
Right, oh dear.
ね東京って組織がどんなところか知りませんけど、
Hmm.
もし勢力が二分されてて反対派ってのがいたらの話ですよ。
I don't know what this Tokyo organization is like, but there might be two factions in opposition with one another. And, yep, kind of coincidentally, that's true. Oh, it's really quite confusing with Chiba. Chiba is not part of Tokyo. He's part of Lowell.
その連中はこのプロジェ
Nomura
ク
and
トで失
Tokuno,
敗
they're
す
the
れば
factions we need to
きっと喜ぶんだろうなと思いましてね。
focus on. And if so, I figured one of them would be pleased if this project ended in failure. Yeah.
Hmm. ひょっとして爆弾を仕掛けてきたのってひなみ沢とか入江先生たちの研究を快く思わない連中じゃないんですか。
It's like setting up a bomb for somebody displeased with Hinamizawa or the EDA's research, isn't it? Yeah. And it's really quite funny now that you follow the motive, because there is a thing called the, I don't know, like, remake of the Alphabet Project? Totally.
そんな人は組織には
A person like that in our organization? Yep. EDA tried to deny it, but on the other hand, he seemed to consider something and shut his mouth to think it over. That's really, really good, because if you convince EDA, that is going to make this so much easier. In fact, their reasoning for deciding to shut down the research project within 3 years was likely because some force within the organisation was opposed or displeased with the project. Yeah. That, but also... Yeah, that! I mean, they want to basically move into more modern and disregard their more imperialistic ways of thinking, so as a result, there's going to be a massive... legal struggle to think that they want to specialise in helping modern Japan, and yet it's going to look very bad in their image if they have no military research outlets like Hinamizawa syndrome. Ah, it's actually rather close to the truth. Yes, definitely, yeah. Although the reality is more hideous and brazen. Akasaka knows what the reality is as he pieced it together. Perhaps seeing that EDA's answers were a dead end, Akasaka finally ceased silently listening to the conversation and stepped in front of me, so we could stand before EDA, then revealed a story which even we didn't know. Oh. Yep. The EDA Institute's client is the Alphabet Project. I'm assuming you're already aware of this? Until recently, the 7th reference room has been monitoring huge amounts of money flowing in and the masterminds behind it. Yeah, the Alphabet Project is one of those off the books, I like it, / fund management organisations. Yeah. government funds are provided to finance certain projects, but the reality of the situation that is being done to fatten the wallets of a few specific people. Yep. These people insist that they can revitalise Japan with these slush funds for secret off-the-books projects, but that was a deception even in their own ranks. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's just really quite awful to think that it's so deceptive that not even the real organisation is honest with the people that are inside it. The mastermind's control of the project must have a huge financial investment in it. Yeah, definitely. And uncovering that could shift the very centre of Japanese politics. Yeah, exactly. They are so high up. They really, really are. I mean, Koizumi, he's really high up in terms of his ranks. So Akasaka's organisation was receiving strong pressure to halt their investigation. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. But let me point out that the 7th reference room's investigation was officially suspended and we were relieved of our duties. With that in mind, I'm merely making casual conversation about work-related topics. Yeah, not making anything... That's really quite funny, so he's just subtly saying, you tell anybody that I've leaked this confidential information to you, I will fucking end your life. Well, not really like that, and he wouldn't end his life anyway, he'd get in prison for that. Not something a police officer should do. And of course I'm visiting Hinamizawa on a nominal personal vacation. Yeah, I hope there's no misunderstanding there. Yeah, quite funny that. Idia remained silent and didn't relax in his sudden expression. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, I mean, he's just having to contemplate so much about his colleague. You know, one of the people that he knew the best is actually a really masochistic and psychopathic killer. Yeah, it seems like, now that we knew the name of the Alphabet Project, he had accepted that he couldn't talk his way out of it. Oh, I know, yeah. Does he himself know that though? I already know that a huge amount of undisclosed dirty money is flowing into the EDA Institute of Shishibone City every year. Yeah. And the name EDA Institute is written in parentheses with the name EDA Clinic annotated next to it. Yeah. And the head of the EDA Institute is a lieutenant colonel from the Self Defense Force, EDA Kyosuke. Yep. No, you're wrong. I know the SDF. No, he actually isn't. It's just a title he's been given. Yeah, I agree, yeah. Well, with EDA, sure. No, not even with EDA. I mean, I get that Takano's been forcing him into doing it, and the Mans and Dogs have had a role in collecting the specimen. But yeah, he's literally dissected a human being. You cannot deny that. There are shady things. I mean, I get that it's in the name of research, but it's still kind of like murder. That's true. Please believe me. This is Irie says. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Oh, in terms of money, yeah, there isn't anything shady that he does. Yeah. Yeah. Irie doesn't cheat anyone out of the money. Yeah. I'm aware of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But the EDA Institute is named as the recipient of the secret fund. Oh, so that's really interesting. So I wonder if Koizumi was giving, you know, Takano so much funding because there was loads of slush funds, and then these were the secret slush funds. Give the secret slush funds the extra funds to the EDA Institute, combined with a little bit of real money, and then, you know, give all the other real money to the other people. That's why they had so much funding, I think. It took a lot of effort to investigate this. You remember those names, don't you? These names, don't you? Yep.
Takano さんが接触したアルファベットプロジェクト継続派の東京の幹部たち。
Ah, the executives in the Alphabet Project continuation group whom Takano-san was in contact with. Yep. As I expect. Yeah, of course.
不採算部門のリストラと方向性の見直しなんかじゃない。
As I expected, so reorganization of the Alphabet Project doesn't mean reviewing their forward plans or restructuring unprofitable departments. No.
.より狡猾に、そして効率よく上層部の特定人物へ金が流れるように体制が組み替えられただけ。
It's just that the system was restructured so that money can flow more efficiently to specific people in the upper ranks. Yes, definitely, yeah.
継続派も反対派も。
Yeah, definitely, yeah.
発想は同じなんですよ。
And the idea is the same, whether they're for or opposed to these projects. Yeah. Doesn't matter what they think, they have to do it because of the higher ranks completely. It's just really quite insane that the higher ranks doing this has totally fucked these people's employment potentially. And their life goal to, for example, EDA's life goal, it could potentially screw it over. The desire to find out Hinamizawa Syndrome's truth.
.さらに付け加えると、あなたの開発した治療薬のノウハウは外資系企業に高値で横流しされていたようですね。
And furthermore, information about the therapeutic medicine developed here has been sold to foreign companies at high prices.
もっとも、そのあたりの詳細は
Yeah, interesting.
東京地検の独創
So this right here is actually really quite far into Miotsukushi Omote. Yeah, although the details, in fact, this is near the end. Although the details of that are still being investigated by the Tokyo District Prosecutor's Special Research Department. That's absurd. Oh yeah, fair. I just genuinely can't believe it, but EDA probably doesn't know any of this. Hearing stuff like this, he's literally tried so hard to invent this medicine, and yet, people were just leeching off it. It's awful. Yeah, I wonder. Tomitake Jiro most likely discovered this.
高野美代がどちらかに深く関わっていることを知り、彼女を説得しようとして。
Well, he was attempted to be eliminated. And knowing how deeply Takano Mio is involved with one of those factions, he probably tried to persuade her and was consequently eliminated. Yeah.
まだ死んだと決まったわけではないのです。
Yeah, we don't know for sure that he's dead. Yeah, definitely, yeah. And when Akasaka heard me mutter that, he lowered his head to apologise for speculating too far. Yeah, definitely. But this was the ideal scenario for Takano's lot. Then he put his notebook back into his breast pocket and turned towards Irie, who's looking defeated. Yeah, fair. What do you think of the idea that Takano Mio was depressed simply because the project was being halted? And what do you think would happen to her if the opposition faction agitated her by replacing all the project supporters in the organization? I'll leave it to you to imagine. Yeah, total stress, depression, and just hopelessness as well. The fact that all of her life's ambitions that she's literally fought her entire life to do are meaningless now. Oh my god, yeah, but even if you continue looking away from reality and refuse to... God, it's really coldly put, but at the same time it's true though. Time will keep moving forward without you. Yeah, please never forget that. And also... Meep. Akasaka gave me a gentle pat on the head as he continued. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, I trust Rika-chan and I've decided to help her. Maebara-kun feels the same way. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, either just look into the shadows, let the flow of time, you know, it's like a conveyor belt, you know. I don't know, if you stop, then you will be swallowed by darkness. So you need to keep on running, man. You really do. Fucking awful and cheesy analogy, but like still, you get what I mean. He isn't. No way. I hope you're not the sort of person to ignore that. Yes, I understand. At least that much. Yeah. Idiot managed to muster just that. Then Hanga said, "Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, he may have been too short to understand everything." Yeah, because considering that Takano and the others had already launched their operation, we couldn't hesitate any longer. Yes, I agree. You need to convince EDA. It's actually essential. It really, really is. Also, Oishi-san? Yes? What is it? My god, definitely, yeah. At this point, the story is going to go beyond the hands of the police and enter an outrageous area. Yeah, definitely, because they are fighting political powers that are so much higher than them. They literally are higher than the police because they have, you know, more authority over, I don't know, justice than police do, really. Besides, I have a feeling that this thing is a lot bigger than we think. Yeah, it's good intuition, I think. Yeah, of course he's right. I mean, the factions are so big that are involved in this. And very politically powerful as well. Lots of affiliations and potential national connections. Oi-san, I don't mean to sound rude, but maybe you should stay out of it. Oh yeah, it's understandable that he thinks that, yeah. Akasaka-san, what do you mean by that? Just like you told me earlier, you're retiring this year, right? Yeah, definitely, yeah. You've worked hard for many years, you're about to collect your pension. Money is important, yes. Yeah, ironic that he's saying this here. It's ironic that we're just talking about like some of the most evil uses of money, and then we're talking about, you know, good uses of money. You needed to pay off your house, and you need money for life after retirement. I mean, here's an honest use of money, completely contrary to what we were learning before. Yeah, it's interesting that he thinks that. But this hill's too dangerous to climb. Fair. I wonder. My instincts are telling me that at the end of it, this case will be classified as if it didn't take place at all. In other words... Yeah. I like that I've read Miotsukushi Omote because now I really understand just how much weight this case actually has, because, you know, every time... I mean, I remember when... you know, for example, let's just take Miotsukushi Omote's ending. Like, whenever the really, really risky attack on the airbase that was supplying all the drugs via the air show airplanes, you know, Yamaoki, Dojima, people like that, like, you know, really, really high ranked people, Tomoe especially, you know, everyone just resigning so that no legal impact can actually happen on them for being in charge of the police station that have, you know, done this political attack. That even though it is finding justice, it's kind of... it's threatening them, so they retaliate by using their power to destroy justice, really. And yeah, unless I'm prepared to lose everything, I better pull myself out of this, right? That's what you're telling me, isn't it? Yeah. Quite ironic, this statement here, but this hill's too dangerous to climb. I suppose they do literally climb a hill at the end of it. Yes. I know I'm not in a position to tell you that. Yeah, like, why are you in a position to decide the entire events of this guy's life? But I've been involved in cases that are much different from regular police work. Yeah, so he has really, really good intuition. Yeah. So what I'm saying now comes from experience. Yeah, it's so tricky. I mean, he's literally going to have to decide his entire future just in a few minutes here. I mean, my God, I've got my, you know, A-levels coming up. But the thing is, like, it's 2 years of my life, and that impacts my entire future, obviously. But, like, I have months to think about the decision. It's just like a decision. I'm sort of trying to relate this to myself by just thinking, like, imagine having such a big decision and then, you know, just giving him, like, I don't know, a few minutes or a few days to decide. Oishi was no fool. He was also an adult and smart in a real sense. Yeah, I agree. If he only listened to his pride, he would yell at Akazaka for insulting him. Yeah, understandable. But if he listens to his rationality, then... Yeah, but what Akazaka is saying is true. Oishi's pension is a big deal for him. Yeah, because he needs to pay off his house mortgage, and also, you know, he needs to have a nice life. He wants to learn ballroom dancing. He wants to start a vegetable garden. Wants to live in the same town as his mother, I think. I don't know. But still, he wants to live near his mum. He won't be able to do that without money, though. Yeah. People live far beyond their retirement. Yeah, they still have 10 or even 20 years left after. Oh yeah, definitely. Maybe even, I mean, Oishi, if he's 60, in theory he could live to maybe 100. Like, best case scenario. So, yeah, maybe 30 or 40. Their pension is the basis for that second life. Yeah, definitely, yeah. A pension isn't ordinary money. It's very, very valuable. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, because in your old state, you're in the weakest part of your possible life. There's barely any work you can do, especially because of your brain and, you know, physical side deteriorating. You're so limited. You really are. People receive their pension for working hard on rainy days and windy days. Yeah. And even enduring moments where their bosses give them a heart. Oh god, him as a police officer, he'd have to do that a lot. I mean, his chief is against him investigating, for example, the because of Yasuro-sama and linking them as incidents, and thinking that, for example, Satoshi's case was only solved by the drug addict killing because he wanted to replicate the series of curses. Even Oishi has mumbled on occasion that he's going to quit and look for a new job. Oh god, yeah, but he's always stuck through. Yeah. He endured and he quietly did the unreasonable work asked of him. Yeah. He's endured far more work than his salary merit. I like that, yeah. He deserves a fucking massive pension. He really does. He's such a good police officer as well. He's worked like that for a very long time and now he's finally about to retire. Yeah. It's years of work. It really is. He's finally about to collect this long-awaited pension. It's not about the amount of money itself. It's about having a value placed on what you've done with your life. Yes, definitely. But it is also kind of about the money, because having a brilliant break can't happen without the money. They're interdependent, I think. So if one were to cause a scandal, the punishment for that would be placed on his pension. Yeah, it's horrible. It is actually really bad timing that he's near retirement now. One such deplorable event can erase Oishi's entire life as a police officer. Jesus. Yeah, that's not something that can be treated lightly. Oh my god, I know. Akasaka is still young. Even if he loses his job, he will be able to find a new. It's really quite surprising that even though he's so brave. I mean, he's literally willing to sacrifice his brilliant career for this. I mean, it's insane. But Oishi is too old. Yeah, the repayment of his mortgage was planned around his pension. Yeah, Oishi is a grown-up. Yeah, my god, yeah. And that's why he can't do anything reckless. Akasaka knows that, and that's why he said that Oishi should back down. Yeah. Oishi understands it too, so Akasaka had to ask him that tough question in order to find out how strong Oishi's commitment was. Oh yeah, definitely, because I mean, it would be understandable if he actually backed out now, but let's be honest, it's Oishi. You really think after, you know, finally having an opportunity to find the truth out from the first year's death, you really think he'll back off? Oh god. Oh, it's hard.
I've
been awfully slow paying back my loan, all because I wanted to hold on to some spending money. Even though I would have saved on interest if I'd just paid a bit more earlier on. Oh yeah, he would have. Oh god, the interest probably is really bad, because it depends which interest he has, but if he has compounding interest, yeah, not very good. God. Oh, that's awful, yeah. But I just wanted to gamble and drink. Yeah, and I mean, even to be fair, he did have fun, but at the same time, he's really, really having to face the consequences of that now. My God.
私がツケを退職金に回すような人生を選ばず、
Oh, that is interesting. Yeah,
も
so
っともっと賢く生きてきたなら、
he spent his money so stupidly that, you know, now the only source of his money is going to completely get him through his old years. Really, if I'd lived my life so I didn't have to depend on my pension in my old
こ
age.
こで私はかっこよく、
Yeah, fair enough, because he wouldn't really need it. He wouldn't have anything to
そうなんで
lose.
しょう。
I could jump right onto this case. Oh God, yeah, Oishi's fists were trembling. That's how he sheds his, yeah, like a proper man. My God, but
それでもね、私は刑事なんですよ。
oh, is he actually not going to
そして退職
decline?
の瞬間までに、
I'm an officer until the moment I retire. Yeah, so why should I do something that an officer wouldn't do? See the potential to arrest somebody and, you know, deliver justice, really. And then just back out of it.
そんなのはもうどうでもいいのかもしれない。
No, even that doesn't matter.
私は墓前で誓ったんです。
Yes, definitely, yeah.
必ずあげてやるって。
I promised in front of his grave. I promised that old man that I found out who killed him. I think this is one of Oishi's best moments, but I think Kageboshi, Tomoe's death, that really takes the cake. Oh my God, that was so good. That really was. I would actually reread that just for his voice acting. He did such a good job. Hmm.
それつまり、おやっさんを殺した犯人を挙げるまで、私はいつまでも刑事でいるって誓いなんです。
I promised to stay a police officer until I arrest his murderer.
それつまり、
His murderer is kind of like a dead, but okay. In other words, me being a police officer isn't the issue here. God. Interesting. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. I mean, that really is determination beyond words. What matters is that I keep my officer's spirit until I find that murderer, even if I'm fired. But am I afraid to be fired? But am I afraid to be fired? Am I afraid to lose my pension? Yes, I am. Oh my God, yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, he'll ruin my plans for the future. I need a lot of money for them. My dream is to live a leisurely life in Hokkaido. Work on a vegetable garden, have fun with Susukino. Susukino? Never heard of that place before. And take up ballroom dancing lessons. But why am I afraid? It's my officer's spirit. So weak as all that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I've dreamt of uncovering the truth behind the mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa. Oh no, I know! At the door to that truth I've sought for so long is right here in front of me, but... Shit, I mean, my God, he is not holding back anything. Why can't I just throw away my badge? God, why can't I just say I'll resign? Jesus Christ. My God. I mean, if you can't tell how much this is, because just provoking him and, you know, how difficult of a decision this is after that, I don't know what to say. My God, man. Yeah, it's just awful to think that, like, he's going to have such a nice life after retirement and it's going to really, really just, you know, he's had a nice life and then he's getting the, you know, future he deserves out of it. But, like, this could entirely prevent it, though. Yeah, I do find it really interesting that he just thinks this is so obviously going to get him fired that, you know, he'll just... It's just like throwing away his badge. I mean, my God. Nobody could say anything in response to Oishi. Yeah, he's at a crossroads. The crossroads of a person who has worked so hard and so humbly for so long. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. How could the young people who know nothing about what he's had to go through say anything at all? No, I know. You are a friend of the departed construction site manager, right? Yes. Yeah, he was a friend, a brother, and a father to me. Yeah. Although it's only a formality, I am the director of the EDA Institute. Yes, yes, definitely. If the conspiracy that surrounds Rika-san is exposed, I will be the one who takes the blame. Yeah, his position exists entirely for that purpose. Exactly for that purpose. Yeah, to the Institute as a whole, EDA is there to simply cover for Takano's research. Yep. Yeah, this was because they didn't really want a female in charge. Yeah, had to have a male. Yeah, even EDA has started to realise it. Yeah, and I mean, that wasn't really the original intention, but now it really is just have somebody get responsibility, and now Takano has been totally using his responsibility, him being so much higher up. He will get all the blame for being, because Takano is basically her subordinate, his subordinate even. Yeah, even if EDA hadn't done anything wrong, he would have to take the blame as the person in charge of the Institute. Yes, definitely so. All of the blame could be deflected from Takano. That was how every organisation purged itself, by forcing somebody to take the blame and reshuffling members. Yeah, that's why leaders get more money. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, and that's totally what Chiba does now that I think about it. Oh yeah, get a little bit of bribery there. When it's all over, I will tell you everything about the series of mysterious deaths. Well, I could get you killed, but okay. I actually have an obligation to remain silent for the rest of my life, but I've had enough of that. Yeah, screw confidential laws. No, that's not right. Also, oh my god, I'm such a dog. It was only, this is, yeah. He sort of makes a bribe within himself. No, that's not right. You can tell the blade Kurado Oishi. Wait, what? Yeah, Kurado Oishi. No, because you never really see, like, surname and then first name. You could tell the brave Kurado Oishi about it, the one who found the courage to help you. The cowardly Kurado Oishi, the one who didn't want to lose his pension, doesn't deserve to hear the truth. Yes, he faced the dilemma. Even though the truth was behind the mysterious death he sought so hard was right in front of him, he couldn't just accept it with his head held high. No way. Got the H's, holy fuck. It's just really quite awful, like you have a goal that you've been pursuing for nearly 5 years at this point. Well, no, over 5 years now. No, nearly 5. barely just for like maybe 360 days. I don't know. Who cares? But yeah, the point is the end is right in sight, and yeah, he can't get to the end because the end is risky as hell to get to. To understand what he's going through, one would have to live the life he. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, and it's so personal to him as well. His dilemma is very vast and very heavy. Young people couldn't possibly understand. Yeah. I mean, you can have an idea, but at the same time, you just won't understand the true. Because I mean, a life like that. I mean, my God, he's fully lived his life for years. He's had to go through so much, especially because of the war. Jesus Christ. Yeah, can I have some time to think about this? Yeah. I really do want to find the truth and put evil behind bars. Yeah. Well, it's going to have to be a very short amount of time because they do not have a thing called time. Why is he even asking? Oh, yeah. Nobody here has a claim to force him to make up his mind. Of course, I don't know either. However, Oishi needs somebody's approval. Ooh. Oishi is still passionate about his work as a police officer, yet he isn't brave enough to take on this case. Yeah, just because of how much it will lose. Yeah, he wants somebody to forgive him for that. But nobody can do that. Nobody... Oh, yeah, nobody can stop Oishi from crying. Oishi. Dika's actually gonna try? I will miss it. Oh, that's good. Huh? Oh, he really needs reassurance. Holy fuck. Oishi turned this way looking completely bewildered. Yeah, however, I continued without hesitation. Yeah, good. And if anything, Dika is literally the one who is, you know, having a life threatened, and yet she's allowing him to do this. It's pretty good, that. I'll grant you some time to make your decision. Yeah, my God, yeah. Yes, definitely. You've been honest and you've been tough on yourself until today. Oh, yeah, definitely. Not until today. Yeah, definitely. Your life is not to be taken lightly, and that's why you're having such a hard time deciding. No, I couldn't agree more. I mean, the fact that, you know, with his life, he's lived such a brilliant and just, I suppose, a life that just has so much depth to it, really. Ooh, yes, agreed, yeah. One should never be proud of careless decisions or brute courage. Saikoroshi moment. Yeah, definitely, yeah. A careful judgment made by a person who has lived a worthy life. Like you. That's worth being proud of. Yeah, definitely. It may seem arrogant of me to say, but right now I think this is exactly what she needed to hear. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. A good decision that is so informed and calculated. It's worth it. Right, who among us has the right to admonish Oishi? Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, the eldest one. Yeah, exactly, the one who has lived the most life and has had the most experience. I mean, if Oishi was totally deluded in the head, then everybody would, I suppose, but like, he isn't. No way. Nobody should be able to. Yeah, so just steer him in the right direction, I suppose. Then isn't it arrogant of someone in my position to talk to him like this? I mean, I suppose so, but it has good intent. She's really overthinking it, but... No matter if you decide calmly or courageously, I will praise you. As long as your decision is weighing well. Now that is actually really quite interesting, because I think without Oishi, you know, these people don't actually survive June 1983. I don't know if that's true though. I mean, it could in theory be possible. It would just be a lot less likely. So yeah, I don't really think she would be if that would be the case. Oh, I don't know. She may, but she's just saying this for reassurance, really. Thank you. Yeah, that makes me feel better. That's really, really good, yeah. It's such a hard decision, so you need to make it well, even if it means not being able to participate in this case. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, I mean, my god, he may be elder, but he may be elderly, but he still really, really falls to the trick of just totally undermining his self-worth. Oh my god, thank you for giving me a coward like me the time of day. Of course he deserves the time of day, my god. Will Oishi still be my ally? Will he help me? Maybe I should have said something else. No, you shouldn't have, because he is going to... Oh, but that wouldn't have reached his heart. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Wanting help is my selfish request. Yeah, because even though she wants help, it's going to entirely impact Oishi's life. She needs to think about the effect her help will have on others. Anywhere the difference regarded the life he's lived wouldn't reach him even. Yeah, I agree. I've seen all the long, hard and painful but fun days in Oishi's life since I was born. Yeah, I mean, obviously they're split across loads of worlds, so she's seen loads of his days multiple times, but still, yeah. So I understand, even if you've been pursuing something for many years, it takes a lot of courage to give up something precious to reach it. I couldn't agree more, yeah. It's not something he could have avoided either. Like, for example, I don't know, if he wanted to give up something to reach his house, like, that sacrifice was made because he'd instead of, you know, investing his money on the mortgage earlier on, he just spent it on gambling and drinking. So, yeah. This is a decision that... it's nobody's fault this sacrifice has to happen. So there's nobody to blame. That's right, I never would have been able to reach this point if I didn't have Katie and Akazaka standing beside me. Encouragement. Oh yeah, I couldn't agree more. Yeah, encouragement is brilliant. It's so vital. God, I love Higu. I mean, it just makes you smile. Especially in cases like this. The idiot. There's only one thing. Please tell me one thing. Sure. Ask me anything. Oh, nice one, yeah. I've long suspected that the Sonozaki family was pulling the strings in the old man's murder case. Am I right to think that? Yeah, no, you are not. You're wrong. Yeah. We can explain everything about the series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa. I see. Yeah, oh my god, that is so tough. But it's true, though. Oishi pretended to scratch his head. For so long, he pursued the case with that belief. Yet somebody deeply involved was telling him he'd missed the mark. So he must be feeling at least some... I know, everything he's been investigating for the last 5 years has been, you know, completely invalidated. Because it wasn't the truth. He was on the wrong lead. What of course he'd be mad, but what EDS said wouldn't be enough, so I have to continue. Oh, interesting.
Oishi, お社様のたたりと呼ばれる事件は
Yeah.
この村のいかなる人物の暗躍によるものではありません。
Oishi, none of the cases of Oyashiro-sama were done in secret by the
その
villagers.
崎家も御三家も
Yeah.
そして村人も一切が関係ないのです。
The Sonozaki family, the 3 families, and the other villagers, none of them are involved. Yeah, but there was only misunderstanding, misinterpretations, coincidence. Coincidence is so true. Yeah, tragedies and comedy. Yeah, comedies? The real identity of the curse of Oyashiro-sama is simply a series of misinterpretations. Yes, definitely, yeah. It only looks like the villagers are acting in secret. Yeah, it really does, and it's so easy because of, you know, the secrecy of the mountain dogs and how good they are at their, you know, role. Of course, that is going to be the case, really. Hmm.
それじゃあ私が今日まで集めてきた園崎家が裏でどうこうってのは全部ガセだったってそういうことですかね。
So all the information I've gathered so far about the Sonozaki family is worthless. Well, that must be awful just seeing, like, you know, all the work he's done over the past few years. Like, I mean, it's 5 years of fucking work, man. And then just realizing that it's completely
園
hopeless.
崎家当主にはいかなる天才も
Oh, for
すべて
fuck's
自
sake,
らの
man.
差し金であるように振る舞うべしという秘密の家訓がありますです。
I've got to just disconnect my... Oh, you dipshit. Oh yes, only connecting one earpod, love it. Right, hopefully. Please. There we are, that's fixed. Right, now let me guess, no audio coming out from OBS. Ha! Knew it! You're so fucking predictable. OBS. Kill yourself. So unbelievably predictable. Right, the heads of the Sonozaki family have a secret precept. Yeah, they must act as if they command even natural disasters. The Sonozaki family knows nothing. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I really wonder what happened in the Sonozaki family. For example, Yoigoshi, I wonder how they responded to the you know, disaster. For example, Miotsukushi's events about the kidnapping. They took responsibility to make people fear them, as a result, you know, gain a little bit more faithful in Oyashiro-sama. Moreover, they were even afraid of the incidents that occur every year. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. It's the ultimate, I suppose, concealment, really. But in order to maintain their dignity, they act as though they're the ones behind everything. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I see, it almost says that. Oh, interesting. So even EDA had concerns. God, what's he laughing about?
それが本当なら俺のばあさ
Oh
んも
no, I know.
くっせ思わせぶりなことばっかり言いやがるな
I do find it really quite interesting that these people were so trustworthy in the information, in terms of information that's being sent here. I mean, you should doubt this. I mean, especially because of stuff like this. Like, if she said loads of things that would mislead him, like, why aren't you giving this second thought? But at the same time, they trust each other so deeply that that may not happen. But let's say Dika was a manipulator. This is exactly the scenario she'd want. God, Dika being the bad person, that's scary. What, psychology? She literally killed her mother. But okay, let's just not mention that. God, he's just having a laughing fit.
本当なんですよね
Yeah, there we are. Good one. You're telling me the truth, aren't you? Yes, I am.
フルデ家当主の秘密巻物にも書いてありますです。
Yeah, it's written in the Furude family secret scrolls too.
見ますですか?
Do you want to see? Is that a lie? I know. I have no idea what Oishi thinks is so funny. Nobody here can tell what is going through Oishi's mind. However,
大石が嬉しい気持
I can
ち。
understand why you're so happy.
僕にはわかりますです。
Interesting. What do you mean?
何がわかるって言うんですか
僕も初めの頃、園崎家を疑っていました。
In the beginning, I suspected the Sonozaki family too.
でも、それが間違いと分かったとき、
Yeah.
とてもほっとして嬉しかったのです。
But when I realized my mistake, I was so happy and felt so really. Oh yeah, definitely, because Mion and Shion's family, they don't have some really. I mean, they're kind of like a member of, you know, Japanese mafia and everything, and they're really, I suppose politically high. Pretty scary family you wouldn't want to mess with, but still,
憎む人
at
もい
least they're
なく
not
なるというのは
murderers of the village.
とてもとても幸せで、
Yeah,
気
yeah,
持ちいいことだ
definitely,
って
yeah.
わかりますから。
The object of your hatred was erased. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. So I understand just how happy you must feel. Yeah.
まさかまさか
Oh no.
園崎家が
I know.
たちの悪い
Yeah,
暴力団
exactly.
組織であることに変わりはありません
The Sonozaki family is still a vile Yakuza organization with its claws all over Shizumone City. That doesn't change. Yeah. I only recently realized how... Oh god, how fucking disgusting the Yakuza are. Yeah. How do I put it? Yeah, let me just say Junko. You probably... I mean... Yeah, if you understand what I mean, then... You know... You understand what I mean. I'm not referring to the... No, I kind of am, I suppose. I'm not referring to the person of the sewer. But at the same time, she made some songs based on, you know, the incident. Yeah. Yeah, but after that, I really just truly... It just really gives you a perspective of how fucking awful this organisation is. I mean... But at the same time, the Sonozaki family, that's a different part of the Yakuza organisation to that, I'd hope. This is just gang and political gain. This isn't, you know... I suppose crimes with younger generations, really. Or at least I sincerely hope not.
連中のとこのチンピラに刺されたこともありますからね
I was stabbed by one of them before, you know?
別に
Fucking
開始
hell.
事件の車
Yeah, oh my
が
god,
分
yeah.
かったからといって
Yeah, but it's good that you can't really, you don't really have a person that you can blame that isn't really valid. it's good that you have a route that you can follow. They may not be responsible for the mysterious deaths, but they still are my enemies. Yeah, I understand.
それだけのことなんですが。
Oh yeah, I don't blame him.
なぜか愉快になっちゃいましてね。
That's all still true, but I just feel happy. We don't know if this is right or not, because always she believed the Sonozaki family was behind it all. Now that he's learned that they're not, I'm sure he feels like everything he stands for has been made meaningless. I know! Maybe it's just a masochistic laughter. Maybe he's just so overwhelmed by everything, and the fact that, you know, this retirement dilemma is really just undermining the serious sadness this should realistically convey. But it's painful to keep on hating people. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I searched for something in Oishi's self-deprecating laugh and tried to imagine it. Oishi left with a cigarette in his mouth, saying that he wanted to cool off a little. Fair, yeah. We're running out of time! Ooh, yeah, we need to think about our next move. Fair, yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's clear is Takano's intention. Yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah, ironic that. She's probably going to restrain me, then sacrifice me to the castle of the Watanagashi. I don't know when it's going to happen, but she should be putting a plan into action soon. So in order to escape that... I know. Yeah, protecting you is our highest priority. Yes, definitely, yeah. No matter what it takes, we need to block Takano's attack. Yeah, you should stay hidden in a safe location. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Hidden in a safe location until we fully understand our enemy's tactics. Yeah. Is there a place of the Sonozaki basement? Rika-chan. Yes. Shion as well. Don't you think it's time to tell Mion and the others? Yes. Yes. Couldn't agree more. I think everyone's cooperation will help a lot in keeping you hidden. Even before Keiichi spoke up, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. But even so, I still couldn't wipe away my unease. Things are going well so far, but... Yeah, understandable. Yeah, do you think everyone will believe me?
実際に今晩犠牲者と行方不明になっている人がいる。こうなればさすがに事態の危険性を理解してもらえるだろう。
Yeah. The truth is there are victims and missing people as of tonight. That should help them recognize the danger of the situation. Yeah.
それにみんなリカちゃんの予知のおかげで最悪の未来を回避することができたんだ。
Yeah, definitely. Plus, everyone was able to avoid a terrible future thanks to your predictions.
と今度はリカちゃんの力になってもらえるさ。
Yeah, I'm certain they'll help you this time, Rika-chan. Yeah. Keiichi's words gave me the resolve to make up my mind. Understood.
それに園崎本家の地下
最
後で立てこもるにはとても理想的な場所だったはずなのです。
Plus, the ritual storehouse? Sorry, the ritual storeroom in the basement of the Sonozaki main house would make an ideal hangout. Yeah. Keiichi gave me a firm nod as soon as he heard that. Yeah, nice. It might be difficult to manage on my own, but I've got Keiichi backing me up. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Thinking that made me feel a bit more comfortable.
ところで、Satokoちゃんはどうしますか?
Shit, good question. By the way, what should we do about Satoko-chan? As he said that, Iria turned towards Satoko sleeping in the bed behind him. If I were to disappear and leave Satoko behind, naturally they'd target her in order to find out my whereabouts. Yeah, such a weak point. Yeah, it would be risky if we woke her up now, but we can't leave her here. True, yeah. After all, this clinic is practically the enemy's home base. Yeah. How are they going to do that without getting noticed? We'll have to move Satoko.
今里子はどんな状況ですか？
Iria, how is Satoko doing at the moment?
それが
Well, Iria seemed like he was carefully choosing his words since it was something hard to say, but he eventually arrived at something and gave me a vague answer.
いいとは言えないんですが、悪いとも言えない。
Can't say the situation is good, but I can't see it's bad either. Right.
正直
To be honest, I'm not
よ
completely
く
sure.
わからない状況なんです。
Right, yeah, fair.
どういうこと？
What do you mean?
脳波が入り乱れて
Ichi.
時折複雑な動きをします。
Her egg reading. I'm sorry, her egg readings. Her EEG readings look disorderly from time to time, moving in complex way.
おそらく夢を見てい
She's
るんで
probably
しょう。
dreaming.
その度に苦しんだり泣いたりうめいたりして
God. Oh, you really know somebody's in a bad mental state if you have a dream and then you just have constant pain and suffering. You can't even escape reality from your dream. I mean, that is horrible. God. Oh, God, that really just shows her awful mental state. And, you know, if she actually wakes up, is she going to be okay? Like, seriously. And every time that happens, she's suffering, crying, or groaning in pain. Do you think that means she's...
しかし不思議なことにその夢見が終わった後は決まって穏やかな
Maybe
笑
her
顔になるんで
subconscious
す。
is really, really damaging her. But oddly enough, after the dream is over, she always reverts to a calm
た
sleeping
だその
expression.
感覚も徐々に周期が縮まっています。
And yet the length of that cycle is gradually
これが
shrinking.
何を意味するのか
Yeah, no, I know, I can't imagine what that
想像が
might
でき
mean.
ない。
Oh no. Satoko.
可能であればゴグラの医療施設に移したいと思ってい
No,
ます。
don't do that. Oh my god. They'll give you weird pharmaceuticals. If possible, I'd like to have her moved to a medical facility in Gorguda.
あそこなら私の子飼いのスタッフ
Oh,
も多いの
interesting.
で
I'm quite surprised
安
about that.
心できると思うんですが
Yeah, so that wouldn't happen. Yeah, there are a lot of my subordinates there, so I think you can rest assured that she'll be safe.
山犬が高野の手の内にある以上、
True,
僕
actually,
らも
yeah.
完全には信用できないのです。
Since the mountain dogs are under Takano's control, we can't completely trust the people in
赤
Gorguda.
坂、何かいい方法はないでしょうか？
Akasaka, can you think of anything that will work? Can he do police custody? No, mountain
入江
dogs.
所長、里子ちゃんの最低限の生命維持には
Yeah, good question, yeah.
どれくらいの医療機材が必要と
Do
なっ
it
て
to
くる
Iria.
んで
What
す
is
か？
the minimum amount of equipment necessary to provide Satoko-chan with the life support she
現時
needs?
点では日常使用しているワクチンが最低限、そして脳波と脈拍を計測する機器があれば理想的です。
Oh, interesting. I wonder if they actually determine the dosage of the medication determined on her pulse and EEG readings. Wonder about that. At the moment, the bare minimum is to provide her daily vaccine dosage and ideally also the equipment to measure her pulse and EEG readings.
Mm. ただ電源等も含めて蛍光および仮設置は一般家庭の部屋でも可能ですので、一時的に場所を移転するのであ
That's
れ
really,
ば
really good. So they could in
問
theory
題
do
は
that,
ない
but
かと思います
the same question is posed. How are they going to do this without being seen? But if we transport the necessary equipment along with the power supply, of course the power supply, yeah. It should be possible to set everything up in a standard household room, so I think there would be no problem moving the entire setup temporarily.
だとしたら決まりだ。
Then it's settled. They are really forgetting a key point here.
ミオのその地下細工殿に搬送して
How?
二人でそこに立てこもったらいいんじゃないか
We'll move Satoko to Mion's basement too. Wouldn't it be nice for the two of you to stay together?
そうですよね
What do you say, coach? It just sounds so simple.
医師としてはあまり歓迎したくない事態です。
Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah.
状況が状況です。
If anything, it is an emergency situation. It is actually really quite bad though because she's, you know, so mentally weak that this could be really, really risky. I mean, maybe the inability to sleep because of lack of a comforting situation and lack of a comforting place to actually be in terms of bed could lead to a deterioration in her mental state. Who knows? Well, subconscious state, I suppose, the state of the brain as opposed to the state of the mental health that is decided by us, really.
致し方ないでしょう。
There's no other way.
ただ
Yeah,
そうな
yeah,
れ
yeah.
ば同じ意味でサトシ君も運び出す必要があります。
Oh my god! I love that he's just so casually mentioned something so fucking big. Huh? Oh, I so wish that Rika actually... Wait a second, I remember... I'm surprised that Rika actually knew this, because let me think, Minagoroshi, when? What? I didn't think that Shion knew about Satoshi and Minagoroshi, or at least the fact that he was alive. Weird.
Satoshi って
Satoshi? You mean Satoko's older brother, Hojo Satoshi?
王女サトシか
Yep.
じゃあサトシって
Yep.
この診療所にいたのか
So Satoshi is here in the clinic? Yep. Yes.
ごめんなさいなの
Rika-san?
で
I'm sorry.
まだ
Yeah.
圭一たちには
Especially because of
サトシ
Shion.
のことを話していなかったのですよ
I still haven't told Katie and the others about Satoshi. Is that so?
そうですか。
Idia was clutching at his head for accidentally letting that slip. Oh no, I know. But what has been said can't be taken back. Oh yeah, definitely. It's not like you can just. It's not like you can become a lane. Just, I don't know, erase what's happened. Oh, I love Serial Experiments Lane. I can relate so many things in this to it, funnily enough, and just in general, really. Idia turned towards Katie, who was still looking bewildered, and continued his explanation. Yeah, definitely.
今話した通り、この診療
As I
所
said,
に
Hojo Satoshi is here in
北
this
条
clinic.
サトシ君がいます。わけあって周囲から隔離していましたが、彼もひなみ沢症候群の重度患者。
Yeah.
そして被験者なんです。
There's a reason for isolating him from the surroundings, so he's a patient and a test subject with a severe case of Hinamizawa syndrome. Wow. Very accurate sounds from me. 10 out of 10 voice acting. I should become Katie's voice actor. I have only 1,500 seconds to do this deed. A yawn snuck out as a letter sight. Oh yeah, fair enough, yeah. Not much time had passed, but after such a long night I was feeling exhausted and wanted to sleep like a log as soon as possible. Yep, relatable. That's not an option. Yeah, Akasaka went back to Tokyo to... ironic that. Tokyo to investigate the relationship between this Tokyo organisation and the people supporting Takano-san. Inversely proportional? No, I don't know. I can't stop myself with that. And now I have my own major task of asking Mion and the others to cooperate with us on this. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I really wonder how they're gonna do it.
Oi, Mion.
Hey, Mion. Yeah, it's really quite funny. He wants to sleep, but that is not an option because society really needs to progress. It's very, very important that he does this. Finding a motive. Hey, Mio.
何ケイちゃんなんか用
What's up, Keitan? Need something?
いや、用っていうか、
Yes, you do. You need their cooperation. No, I don't really need
これか
anything.
らみんなでサトコのお見舞いに行かないか。
Oh, would you like to check up on Satoko with everyone else?
みんな
With everyone?
いやいいけどケイちゃんはお疲れでしょ
Well, sure, but aren't you tired, Keitan?
今日は私たちが行っておくからケイちゃんは帰って休んだ方がいいんじゃない
Oh, that probably is a good idea. Yeah, we're planning to go visit later today, so shouldn't you go home and get some rest?
レナもそう思うな
Yeah, then I was thinking the same
別に
thing.
毎日お見舞いしなくてもサトコちゃんは怒ったりし
Yeah,
な
fair,
い
but
よ
at the same time, I mean, obviously they can't know, but it is urgent, this. I felt the concern behind what both of them were saying. I'm thankful for it, but that's not what's important right now. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, we really need to get going. Yeah, because this is business right
大丈
here.
夫だ。
Yeah, I'm fine.
今日サトコが目を覚ましていたら後で言われそうだしな。
Ah, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, the final time when I woke up, you were not there. You impertinent brat. Bad friend, confirmed.
まあそう言うなら
Well, if you say so.
それじゃ揃って昨日の報告会と行くか
Oh my god, yeah, alright then. Why don't we deliver a report on yesterday's events? Yeah, Katie, say about your
お
event
土
with
産持
Hika.
参でね
I even brought her a souvenir. Interesting that Hika wasn't in school the next day. She was either really, really shocked or she was just tired as hell. A souvenir though, that's really sweet.
楽しそうだね
That sounds fun.
私リアカーと一緒でもいいかな
Handcart? Maybe it'll go with
ゴミ山でね
a
サトコちゃんが
handcart.
前から欲しいって言ってた可愛いもの見つけたんだ
Oh. I found something cute in the garbage heap. I found something cute in the garbage heap. I love how much that contradicts each other. Cute juxtaposed with garbage. The Satoko-chan said she wanted a while back.
だ
Oh,
から
nice
っ
one.
て診療所に持っていくのは
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough. That's like not very sanitary.
それにそれ祭りのお土産じゃないでしょ
Plus, it's not even a festival
でも
souvenir,
でも
right?
一日でも早くそばに
Sanitize it, you wally! But I wanted to put it. Alright. But I want to put it by her side as soon as possible. Oh god, and I was shouting, oh, while dancing and spinning around. It was just like usual, so I decided to leave her for the time being.
そういや、シオンはどうした？
Oh, by the way, where's Shion?
昨日の晩はうち泊まるって言ってたんだけど
Yesterday evening she said she was going to stay at
な
my
んか
place.
朝起きたらいなくなってたんだよね
But when I got up in the morning, she was gone.
それに
Also,
それに？
I feel like she's just going to break something really, really serious here. Oh, it's
なん
nothing.
でもない気のせいかもしれない
Probably just my imagination. What is
しん
it?
ちゃんのことだからきっと診療所だよ
Yeah, that's not a good thing. I'm sure Shitan is already at the
でも会
clinic.
えると思うな
I think we'll run into her if we go there. Go there.
そうだな。
I see.
よし。それじゃあとり
Alright
あえ
then,
ず
let's hang out.
出
Let's
発。
hang out. Sorry, let's head out. Yeah. You got the triple urn. Sounds so fucking cheesy, but like you get what I mean. The 3 PM chime of the wall clock in the clinic resonated throughout the office. Oh yeah, nice. Didn't know they have the wall clock or a chime that resonates. Really quite far distances. All the staff pitched in to help out yesterday, so they were given time off this afternoon as a special courtesy. Oh right, but the truth is, they were all sent to help the mountain dogs investigate Tomitake's disappearance and Takuno's death. Oh, right. That's actually really quite convenient. There's... Yeah, I mean, obviously, wiretrap rooms are wiretrap. They've got to be careful with that, but still. They have a free place to talk about very confidential matters. The Manta dogs were always here, but not today. Oh, brilliant. They must have received urgent orders from headquarters. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, I really wonder. Well, they're in the middle of the Takano operation, so of course they're not. Well, part of them are going to be there. That's actually a really bad mistake, assuming they're not. They're all not going to be here. He carried Ika to the exam room next door so that she could rest there. Oh god, that's actually really quite funny. So that explains why Ika wasn't actually at school there, and like the day then and also the day before. She's just so impeccably tired that, you know, this is all she can do, rest. He thought she headed home with Katie and the others last night. Yeah, so he was surprised to see her here in the afternoon. Yeah, but after thinking it over, her injury still hadn't fully healed and she had to be exhausted from her dance last night. It's really nice that, you know, he's basically providing her accommodation here. Given the circumstances, it's not strange at all for her to be sleepy. In fact, despite how shaken up he was last night, he hadn't noticed. Yeah, understandable, yeah. And thanks to that, he completely forgot to report to Okunogi and the others that Ika was here. That's not a bad thing! Anyway, honestly, he was uncertain. What should he do now? He had been prepared ever since the announcement that his research would end in 3 years, but after speaking with Ika and the others last night, the entire project could be cancelled immediately depending on Takano's plan. Yeah, it will be. If Takano... I mean, I don't really know. It depends what happens, really. It really, really depends. And if that happens, then what will become of Satoshi and Satoko? No, I know. That's the really scary thing. Because any evidence of the research being completely eradicated, they're not going to be able to... I mean, Satoshi will die, and Satoko, you know, Satoko won't have a good life either. She probably will die if things get to the worst case scenario. They won't be able to produce medication for her anymore. She will die. It's awful. It really is. It's just so inevitable as well. Just because these people want to stuff their pockets, let's be honest here. He had been pouring his heart into Hinamizawa Syndrome research since the inception of the Alphabet Project. Yeah, definitely, yeah. He was working hard and he was even willing to put his life on the line in order to eradicate the terrible symptoms of this endemic disease. Yeah. But the fact is, the project saw his study as just a cover to illegally send and pull higher up shady fund. Shader. That's it. Yeah. Takano Mio felt the same way. Yeah. She took over her grandfather. Yeah. I'm happy that he's seeing this connection. Professor Takano's research and became the leading advocate for the project. That's why she had such tremendous motivation and enthusiasm for the research. Yeah, exactly. Without the disadvantages of gender and background, the head of this research team wouldn't be him. It would be Takano herself. I agree, yeah. Takano has literally based her entire life on this research, and as a result she had an unfriendly attitude towards him when they first met. Yeah, definitely, because of the jealousy of, you know, the position that she should have, let's be honest here. It felt strange at first, but after Tomitake explained it to him, he started thinking it was only natural. Yeah, definitely, yeah. So we tried to respect her position as much as possible and began thinking it would be okay to stand in her shadow. Yeah, just completely reversed the authority and the roles. I mean, obviously that's really had a bad effect now, because of the authority being abused. And given that, it was easy to imagine how shocked she'd be to hear the announcement. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I originally decided to become a doctor because of my parents' illness. Yeah, and I endeavoured to research and treat incurable diseases. I always wanted to be able to eliminate at least one of them, but eventually those feelings faded with time and experience, and I just continued aimlessly devoting myself to my research like a student focused on that. So, oh god, yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting, that. At first, I saw Hinamizawa syndrome as just an assignment, so my research didn't come from humanitarian reasons. Yeah. It was from a curiosity and a spirit of inquiry. Plus, honestly, I confess it was to earn something. Oh, yeah, fair enough, yeah. Seeing me work with that coolest attitude you must have seen. Unforgivable for Takano. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah. Yeah, because of, you know, how much she cares compared to him at the time. Yeah, but the only thing is I think this aimless decision has actually remade his aim, really, because of how well of a decision he's picked, really. But it's not like that anymore. Or to be precise, my attitude changed some time ago. Yeah. Ever since I met the girl who was continuing to fight her illness, who was sleeping in this very clinic. Yeah, that is interesting. Yeah. Satoko was the one who really ingrained the thought of get the syndromes cured. The intercom chime coming from the direction of the entrance let me know that somebody had entered the clinic. Oh. Normally they'd head to the reception desk, but I was handling things directly at the moment since today was declared a holiday as of this afternoon. Oh yeah, so he's actually doing everything regarding what's in the clinic. Must be really nice coming to the clinic at this day because, like, he's the only person around. I mean, and, you know, Hinamizawa is so quiet. You'd probably be instantly served. Not like fucking England, you know, healthcare now. Wait, blimmin' hours to be served. The fact that they came here despite the holiday meant it was probably Rika and the others coming to check on Satoko. Yeah, fair.
もしもし。
あ、監督、シオンです。
Okay, it's just me, Sion. Interesting. Why would she be coming here? And why hasn't she told Mion? That's my question. When I grabbed the intercom and held it to my ear, sure enough, it was Sion. Oh, but she's alone! Okay, Marley. Do you mind if I come in?
いいですよ。
Oh, he suspects nothing! Sure, please hold on a second. When I opened the door, Sion was standing there with a stuffed animal. Oh, surprising. Quite contrary to what I know of this scene.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, what's that?
それは
Satoko へのプレゼントです。
Oh, that's nice. It's a present for Satoko.
屋台パーラーの特別手当にもらったんですよ。
Oh my god, that's really quite cool. I got it as a special bonus for my performance at yesterday's festival store. Oh, she probably performed really quite good then. A special bonus, damn. How lovely.
可愛らしいですね。 と起きたらさとこちゃんも喜び
I'm
ます
sure
よ。
Satoko-chan will be thrilled when she wakes up. Yeah.
さとこはどうです？
How is Satoko?
大丈夫です。
She's doing alright.
薬が効いてよく眠っていますが、心配ありませんよ。
Yeah, she's sleeping well thanks to her medicine, so there's nothing to worry about.
なら好都合ですね。
And that's convenient. What? That's so fucking sudden! What? No fucking way. Is that genuinely what? What? I heard a sound like bursting gunpowder coming from behind as the medicine rack in front of me shattered with a flashy sound. When I turned around in a panic, I found Sion coldly glaring this way, standing there. Oh, you've got... Oh, you bastard! Standing there holding a pistol that she must have been hiding inside the stuffed animal.
あなたに聞きたいことがあります。
This is so fucking sudden. It really, really is. Like, I could have expected nothing. But the thing is, it's all found. The expectation is all... It's all odd when we realise that she wasn't telling Neon about her absence. Something I need to ask you. Yeah, not threatening at all.
サトシ君はどこ？
Where is Satoshi-kun? Oh my god! And this leads to, if you ask me, the best chapter of Miotsukushi Omote. Well, Matsuri. Don't know about Omote. But oh my god, I'm so excited to read this tomorrow. Seriously. This is the most awesome and also just fucked chapter. It's so sad. There's a tip? Really? How long is it? Do I have time to read? Of course I have time to read a tip. It's 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Yeah, I think I have time to read it. Right, what is this?
お疲れさん。みんな祭りの大仕事の翌日にすまんの。
Yeah, thanks for all your hard work. Sorry about what a big chore this is the day after the festival. Oh, who is this? Oh yeah, this is what the EDS staff was doing. Wait, no, this is villagers. Alright. Well, this is the invented scenario that the EDS staff has actually said, you know, they were going to do, but they were investigating Tomitake and Takano's death as, you know, in actuality. But yeah, oh no, it's no problem at all. This is the home of our guardian god. We'll be punished if we don't sweep it. Oh, I'm gonna straighten it out. No, you won't. Look what happens in Yoigoshi. Your spirits aren't punished. That's probably what they believe, afterlife. Of course these people would believe in afterlife.
So, 昨日のリカちゃまの演舞を見ちょったら元気づけられての。いよいよこの神社もわしらの手で守っていかねばならん周期だったわ。
Faith, and I'm fired up from watching Rika-tama's performance yesterday. We've always wanted to protect the shrine with our own 2 hands, and this is finally a chance to do it. Certainly true.
確かにそうじゃな。にしてもリカちゃま大丈夫かいの。
Oh no, that is not the case.
今も寝込んでるんじゃろ。
That's certainly true. Anyway, is Rika-tama doing okay? She's still resting because of her fever, right?
なに、入江先生が一日休めば大丈夫って言ってくれたんじゃ。心配はいらん。
What? Doesn't need to worry.
ご苦労じゃが、祭りの前以上に綺麗にするつもりで、一応頼むわ。
I love how goofy these people are. They're so fucking, I don't know, just unnecessarily enthusiastic. What? There's no need to worry. Did the EDS said she'd be fine after a day of rest? Will she though? Oh god. Future events are going to be very different to your expectations. Alright everyone, let's make this place look even cleaner than it was before the festival.
Oh,
yeah, leave it to us. What? Oh, what's this?
これ、どうしたシーナのじいさま。
What is it on my Sheena? Did you find something?
いやー、この祠の陰にこんなものが隠れておったわ。えらく重いカバンじゃが、
Well, there's something tucked behind this small shrine. A heavy bag. What's inside? Oh, fucking... Oh, that's interesting. Oh my god, I thought it was going to be some sort of corpse or remains or something. I was so prepared. I was just thinking, I'm going to hear a scream. Oh wow, that looks pretty imposing. Whoever lost it must have been really upset, huh? Interesting. I really wonder what actually was in there. It's so ambiguous to what it actually was. I mean, it's obviously nothing of really bad intent because of that. I don't know. What would something behind the shrine be doing there? I wonder. It's actually really quite odd, eh? Oh, I love that music box cover of Nageki no Mori. I mean, my god. I literally had that stuck in my head today. It was quite funny, that. A simple desire to cause some mischief. Oh my god, I don't really think that developed well. Oh my god. Oh, that was really, really fun today. I like this part of the story a lot. I mean, yes, it's always really quite interesting. Obviously, seeing Oishi, that's really, really good. And just seeing the general, you know, state of affairs over at the Alphabet Project and EDA Institute's really, really dark secrets. And also, you know, everything that Takano's lot know and Akasaka's lot also know about Takano's lot and the current predicament with Takano, and also just the convincing and what was it as well? Oh yeah, the new event, the event with Katie and Rika, that was actually pretty cool to see, you know, what was different about that. And yeah, it was really quite odd to think that, you know, Rika, even though she's literally jumped into a lake, she somehow survived it, and she's also, I don't know, come out more than unscathed. It's as if the incident's never actually happened. It's really odd that. I don't know how that makes sense, or maybe it's just going to be one of those unexplained moments of Higurashi. Who knows? I really wonder. So, yeah, I'm actually really quite excited to play this tomorrow. I mean, I wonder what's actually going to be... Oh my god, I'm just not thinking. Yeah, I wonder what's going to be tomorrow. Yeah, this... I'm very excited for tomorrow. Tomorrow's easily going to be one of the most, you know, just brilliant chapters of Miotsukushi Omote. It's going to be so sad, so, yep, be prepared. It's probably going to be really quite tough, but, yeah, who gives a damn? That's why we read Higurashi. I mean, it is a tough story. All of this is. You can never deny that. So, yeah, anyway, I'm going to stop rambling. See you guys. Yeah, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi Omote playthrough, and oh my god, today we have, like, you know, definitely one of the best parts of it. Oh my god, we're really going to just be seeing a total catastrophe of events today, because obviously, you know, I've read Matsuri before, I know what is going to happen, and I know that, you know, Shion is going to be really, really problematic in this, I suppose, in this part of the chapter, really. So, yeah, I'm really quite excited to just... I mean, obviously, it's all going to be the same. I'm just excited to reread it, honestly. This is definitely one of the best parts of Miotsukushi. So, yeah, let's get into it. I'm really quite... I don't know, I've just had a little nap, and, yeah, I'm not tired at all now, so... in higher spirits to read this, I suppose. That's quite good. It began from I love that. It began from a simple desire to cause mischief. It's actually really got out of character from Shion, just for, like, you know, the good Shion just to want to cause mischief. What? Huh? Oh, interesting. So it was actually for a present for Satoko. That was the original intent of visiting. When I visited the clinic with a present for Satoko, I figured the entrance would be locked, so I went around the back. Oh no. Oh, the truth is the lock on the window in Satoko's exam room is broken, so it will open if you put some pressure between the narrow gap. Oh, I noticed while visiting the clinic a while ago. I feel like she's going to spot a mountain dog. I don't know though. It's quite weird. I felt a little awkward about quietly sneaking in, of course, but I wanted to put this cute stuffed animal on Satoko's bedside as soon as possible. That desire completely overrode models on common sense. God, that's actually really quite surprising. I mean, firstly, the entrance wouldn't be locked, and secondly, yeah, she just will do anything to actually get Satoko's present there. God, it is quite surprising that. At the time, I was feeling really overexcited. I'm sure that was a lingering effect from all the fun I was having with everyone at the festival. In that state, I suddenly looked ahead, and I could see Oishi lurking in the dark, dimly lit by the glow of his cigarette. Oh, that's interesting. So this is happening simultaneously to, the events that are taking place last time, I'm assuming. Oh, what is Oishi doing here? Considering the special circumstances of the night of the Watanagashi, there was a chance he was out patrolling the village. Yeah. But he wouldn't be able to see much in this darkness, so that didn't seem to be the case. Yeah, somehow his short and stout stature seemed to lack his usual strength and spirit. Yep, and that's actually really quite interesting, and it definitely applies to what we've read. Oh well, I guess it doesn't matter. So I wonder what she's going to do. I kept my footsteps quiet as I went around the back of the clinic. So I'm assuming she's going to sneak in via the broken lock. Sure enough, the window of her room was slightly ajar, so it would open easily with a light push. I wonder if this is the same window Dina used. I gently sat the stuffed animal down, then quickly put my hands on a windowsill.
ただそうなれば、同じ意味でサトシ君も運び出す必要があります。
Oh no. Oh no. As a doctor, I can't say I'm thrilled with the idea, but it is what it is. Huh? Oh no. Oh, there's somebody inside. Before I could even process it, the impact of hearing someone's voice was so overwhelming that my body froze over. Yeah, understandable. It's just really quite odd that even though, well, it isn't odd that there's a clinic with an injured patient that, and somebody is in there in a ridiculous time, just because, Satoko may have, I don't know, something may have happened to her that's really quite awful. That voice, that's definitely the coach. Then what's he doing here at this hour?
Satoko no ani no
Oh no. You mean Satoko's older brother, Hojo Satoshi? Jesus Christ, she came at the worst time.
No.
Rika-san?
Oh, yep, get Rika involved as well. I'm sorry.
まだケイイチたちにはサトシのことを話していなかったのですよ。
Yeah, I still haven't told Katie and the others about Satoshi. Is that so? I heard it. It wasn't just the coach. Katie and Rika-chama were inside having a conversation with him. Yes, and about a very sensitive subject. Oh no. I could clearly hear the coach let out a sigh. Then I'm not mistaken about what I just heard. No, that's the worst thing.
という表現が正しいかどうかは分かりません。
I don't know if it would be proper to say he's alive, but...
ただサトシ君の存在は私たちの研究活動において大変重要な役割を担ってくれています。
No, because now you can think, like, why is that the case? Have they literally done, very, really, really violent research experiments on him? But Satoshi-kun's presence has played a crucial role in our research activities. Oh, God.
そのおかげでサトコちゃんが救われたと言っ
It's
ても
no exaggeration to say that he's the reason we were able to help Satoko-chan. That is actually really, really good, but at the same time, yeah, that's... I know for sure. Coach, what do you mean? Why can't you say that Satoshi-kun is alive? No, that's fair enough. I mean, he is literally brain dead. Just because of, his level 5 Hinamizawa syndrome and the inability to cure it. Then no way. Oh my god.
かつてのひなみ沢ではね、
Oh no.
研究と称して人体を用いた実験が行われていたそうよ。
You can never talk to Takano without her having... You can never talk to Takano and have no effect on... And her conversation have no effect on you, it looks like. In the old days of Hinamizawa, it seemed that they used humans as test subjects for their
バラ
research.
バラに解剖して、その細胞内に含まれているいろいろな成分を調べるサンプルとして扱われていたらしいわね。
How does she even know this? We know that, their intestines could have potentially been dissected for a result, for an intent of, stopping the parasite and learning about the parasite as well. That's in Hinamizawa syndrome, but we've never really seen this other thing that she's suggesting. Can you imagine if in the really old days Hinamizawa was just like one of the biggest outlets of science in the world because of, you know, qualities like these? Although the people who went missing from time to time, among the people who went missing from time to time, it seems some were used for the experiments. God. That can't be. Oh, no. I can't believe she's... Yeah, I feel like her excitement is leading it to a little bit of irrationality in her thinking. I mean, come on, man, of course. Oh, no, then Satoshi-kun was taken away for these experiments. Oh, no, please, somebody tell me it's not true. It's not true, that is past hundreds of years ago. And to make it even worse, somebody as kind of gentle as the coach is involved. Yeah. Oh, I see, that's how it is. The coach must have had his eyes on Satoshi-kun like that from the start. Yeah, interesting. She's just really likening the coach's role to Takano's role, really. Only seeing people as guinea pigs, not caring about the morals or anything surrounding them. Just seeing them as obstacles as opposed to actual, you know, things to care about. Getting closer and pretending to be sympathetic in order to use him as a test subject. Yeah. Satoshi-kun was having a rough time with the villagers. It was in such a lonely, painful, pathetic state. Anyone would open up to someone speaking kindly to them. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree. And I do get what Shion was saying, just because of Satoshi's time being so bad, Irie could actually, you know, easily get to know him, and yeah, maybe that could be concluded. Yeah. Then the customer presented an ideal opportunity to take away him. Take him away, surely. And then they used him. Oh no! But the thing is, now she's really finding it hard just to cope with the fact that. Oh god. Right, that's right. It's so obvious. Is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, she's thinking totally irrationally, but at the same time, this is about a loved one, so, of course, when she hears something, I feel like just because it's about Satoshi, she's going to jump to conclusions a lot easier, and she's going to contemplate what she's heard a lot less. Even if Satoshi-kun disappeared, nobody will be concerned about it. Yeah, because he's a member of the Hojo family. In fact, there are plenty of people who would be pleased to see him go. Yeah. And Rika-san, even though you know what Satoshi-kun was all this time, you've been pretending you weren't aware of it? No, I know, but Irie has been doing this as well. Then, does that mean Mion knew? Oh, no, this is getting out of hand, no, it doesn't. It can't be. Then Satoko is next, and then Satoko is next. It's possible. And come to think of it, it's strange that she's been hospitalized here all this time, even though she's just fainted. Oh, you do not understand her illness, and you do not understand Satoshi's illness. I'm sure they're using a lot of medicine to keep her asleep. No. I mean, that is actually understandable that she thinks that. It's so realistic. It's just such a realistic misinterpretation. That's what makes this so deadly. No, wait, are they planning to use Satoko for this evening's Watanagashi sacrifice? Oh, God. I won't let them do that. Yeah, I couldn't protect Satoshi-kun back then. I wasn't paying enough attention and didn't put in enough effort. Yeah. But this time, it's different. Yeah. I'll protect her no matter what. Because I made a promise to Satoshi-kun. Yep, no matter what. Yeah. That's actually really quite interesting. So the promise in Miotsukushi that, you know, she's been so longing to hear. Yeah, I understand Satoshi-kun. It's really going out of hand now. He trusted me to take care of Satoko, so I'll protect her. Oh no, I won't let that hypocritical mad scientist take away. It's actually really quite funny that EDS qualities are like, you know, he's entirely being looked at as somebody, basically as Takano. Actually, just so just watch Satoshi-kun. Yeah, it's all an act that will impress your loved one. Why the Sonozaki house? What? What? Wait a second, what's actually happening? Oh, then I snuck into Mion's room in the Sonozaki main house. Naturally, Mion was already in bed. She seemed to wake enough to notice me, but she evidently remembered we promised to spend the night together. So she just stirred slightly and then fell back to sleep. While being careful not to make a sound, I found the modified model gun that Mion always carries around. Mion always carries around... What? Sitting on a desk. Why'd you have a fucking gun on your desk? Oh my god. I mean, I get that you're bad at studying, but Jesus Christ, I didn't realise you were that bad. I carefully pulled out the drawer to grab the ammo for it. You have ammo in the drawer, that's hilarious. Yeah, interesting that. She's been carrying it around less often since she met Keiichi, but it has more than enough stopping power that the police would be concerned if it were actually loaded. Oh, interesting that. So this gun is fully modified for the, you know, I don't know, some sort of Yakuza-related purpose, and obviously that means it will be very, very deadly. Too deadly. Yeah. After checking the safety, I slipped it into my back pocket. Then I quietly snuck out of Mion's room. Oh, interesting. So was she only coming to steal the gun? Oh, now we see the really, really bad consequences of this. I'll ask him one more time. Where is Satoshi-kun? Oh my god. Yeah, he's just totally... No, because the thing is, it's so confidential. I mean, he's leaked enough of his confidential secrets to Rika and to Keiichi. I'm sure it wouldn't be that much worse leaking them to Sion. Idiot gulped down his level while looking at the dangerous expression on Sion's face. Oh yeah, it's not something... Yeah, there was a fucking scent of gunpowder. The scent of gunpowder drifted from the muzzle with the gun pointed right at him. He was less afraid of that shining black weapon than he was worried about the fierce look in Shion's eye. Oh yeah, that's actually understandable, because I think the paranoia of Satoshi and all of the stress that she's going through, it's really, really going to build up. Yeah, I can understand that. No, wait, was Shion displaying heightened Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms? Yes, I think so. Don't really understand where it could have begun, though. Maybe paranoia that could have stirred up when Keiichi and Mion were at the library, and then it's been suppressed, but now it's just being let out in full blast. Shion-san, where did you hear that? That doesn't matter, oh my god. Yeah, she definitely doesn't have any interest in answering questions. Another gunshot roared out, and the window behind him shattered. Jesus Christ, sending glass shards flying. Oh my god, Sion's expression didn't change at all. Yeah, and there was no hint of hesitation in her. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I asked first. Oh god, answer me before asking questions if you're right. Where is Satoshi-kun? Well, yeah, you gotta create an answer soon, idiot. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I would never doubt her in this state, like, you know, whether she would shoot or not. Of course she would. Let me just say, you're making a big mistake if you think I won't shoot. Jesus. I won't hesitate to fire right through your forehead if you're not going to tell me, so keep that in mind. And then I'll just search the place on my own. Shion coldly made a declaration. Oh yeah, definitely, and as if to corroborate her words, the muzzle pointing towards EDS face slowly moved to point towards his chest. Oh god. And that'll be really, really bad, because if she searches the place on her own, then paranoia, Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms, mountain dogs, also, what are they called? Mountain dogs and Takano as well. Yeah. As if to call. Oh. Oh my god, fuck off. Okay. If you're planning to shoot an enemy, the chest is the easiest target to have. Oh yeah, definitely, pierce the heart. Boom. Especially if your aim isn't to kill in a single blow. Fair enough. If you go to, I suppose, the right hand side of the chest. God, I do find it really quite interesting that Shion, I mean, the thing that's really bad about these paranoid people is they totally know, just because of their family connections and affiliations within the military and Yakuza, like, how to do this well, how to really, really be threatening with a gun. For now, would you raise both your hands to demonstrate your understanding? And then put your hands behind your head. Shion was dead serious. Oh yeah, I agree, yeah. So EDA raises hands as ordered, without saying anything unnecessary. Yeah, don't say unnecessary things. Don't waste time on that, no way. Shion-san. Oh, no further explanation. No, that's the really bad thing. No further explanation is required. Don't say anything unless explicitly asked. Oh my god, now please, lead me to wherever Satoshi-kun is. Oh god. Shion moved behind the EDA and placed the tip of the gun against his back. Jesus Christ. Then she prodded him and took a step to coax him forward. Ow. That was hurt. Oh, that's right. Please shut off the security system. What? Why would you do? Oh no. You have one here, don't you? Very well. Yeah, it's interesting that he's, willing to make any sacrifice just so he, obviously satisfies Shion's desires. They exited the exam room and headed to the door at the end of the hallway. And when the door swung open, there was a set of stairs leading to the second floor. Oh, but there was not a second floor that they want to go into, yeah. However, EDS stepped in the other direction and moved the cardboard boxes stacked behind the stairs. Yep. Then she could see the stairs leading down to the basement. Satoshi-kun is down there. Yes. That's right. The thing that's really, really bad about this is there is no simple explanation that can actually solve this. Shion-san, I realise that no amount of apology will ever make up for keeping this from you. Oh no. This is really, really bad because obviously now Shion's going to think, why? Is Satoshi's body fully dead? Is it chopped up, dismembered? I don't know, just really, really violently used. But to be perfectly honest, I don't think it would benefit you to go any further, so... yeah, if you say another word, I'll shoot. I mean it. God. Oh, yeah, Shion had a cold-blooded look on her face as she clicked the hammer of the gun with her thumb. Her index finger was still on the trigger and the muzzle was still pressed against EDA's back. Yeah. If Shion got just the tiniest bit upset and put a little strength into her finger, yeah, God, I know, it would literally open a hole in EDS torso. That's a really, really powerful gun, wow. That really is. Fucking hell, that's a threat. And even if he died, it wouldn't stop Shion from advancing for, agreed, yeah, with her gun, by the way, let me add. But it wasn't a joyous reunion waiting for her overhead. Yeah, it was a worst case scenario. No, I agree, yeah. We're heading down. Please watch your step. Looking down over EDS' shoulder, she could vaguely see the door leading to the basement level. Shion warily kept an eye on EDA as she watched her feet heading down the stairs. The sound of their footsteps echoed all around, and as they approached the door, the air that had been silent up until then began to tremble with the sound of some sort of mechanical device. Oh yeah, it just screams dodgy. That's the worst thing. This is just the worst for a paranoia. Seriously, there is everything that will nurture it here. Everything will. Fear and anxiety gradually bubbled up from the depths of her heart. Oh yeah, oh my god, I couldn't agree more with that, yeah. And in order to cover that up, Shion subconsciously focused her hatred and lust. Yeah, toward Edie, yeah. No, I agree, yeah. Oh god, Edie opened the door and then Shion nudged them forward. The most dodgy research part yet. Yeah, she was slightly shocked when she stepped inside and took a look around. It was even larger than the ground floor, and there were many rooms arranged on both sides of the central corridor. Yeah, exactly. A little bit odd for a humble clinic. The interior was vaguely lit by a dim security light. Yeah, after stepping inside, she was able to clearly hear the electronic sounds, presumably coming from medical equipment. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that brain tank. It was less like a hospital and more like a yeah, oh my god, that's such a bad interpretation, though. I mean, it's a realistic interpretation, but the thing is, like, thinking that is just so bad. And oh god, yeah, Satoshi-kun. She clenched her jaw so tight, it seemed like her teeth were shattered. God. Satoshi-kun was trapped in a place like this. Oh no, I know. In this cold, dark, gloomy place where you can only hear unpleasant mechanical sound. Yeah. Oh no, it's unforgivable. So you had another floor built down here. This clinic is looking more and more dubious. Yeah. Shion made a light jest, but Idia remained silent, perhaps still complying with her earlier order. Yeah, fair. I feel like anything he says is just going to be a cause for the worse. You know, things deteriorating, really. That simple, earnest behaviour made her click her tongue in frustration. Oh, yeah, interesting. You've been played out with your own request, really. And she couldn't help but feel an irritating itch on her neck and her wrist. Jesus Christ, is she already nearing level 5 symptoms? That's fucking insane. That's really, really surprising. Wow. But I suppose the extreme nature of, you know, an act that is like a, I don't know, just holding somebody hostage. You could never normally do that. When she looked up, Idia was looking back over his shoulder and their eyes met. Yeah. Oh, those eyes are so obnoxious. It was like he was pitying, patronising, insulting and sneering at her all at the same time. Yeah, this is really, really bad. She's totally getting worse and worse. What I'm trying to say is, like, the severity of an act like, you know, putting a gun to somebody. I think just from how bad that act is, even if you weren't paranoia, even if you didn't have any paranoia, just how awful it is would really change you. I think that's kind of been sort of a catalyst for Shion's, you know, Hinamizawa syndrome symptoms. She wasn't sure how many times she wanted to shoot him. Yeah, still getting Idia here would make it that much harder to locate Satoshi, even though she said to search alone. Walking around in a place she knew nothing about seemed risky. Yeah. Yeah. She's actually right about that suspicion. Eventually, Idia came to a stop in front of a door at the end of the hallway. And then he slowly looked back towards Shion.
この中です
In here. Yeah. Satoshi is not dead. Oh my god. Yeah, she couldn't help it. Shion shoved EDA aside, then jumped towards the glass window on the door and focused on what was inside. Oh my god, yeah, she's actually going to discover that Satoshi is not, violently used as a research specimen. He is still alive. Oh. Yeah. Inside was a bed where Satoshi was sleeping with an IV drip attached to his arm. A device for measuring brainwaves was attached to his forehead and chest, and waves of light were being drawn on the monitor. Yeah. And at the very least, that was the proof he was still alive. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, that must be so awful though, because now the question of if he's alive, what the hell are they doing to him? If he's alive, why is, I don't know, Satoshi not in Shion's? No abouts. She was prepared. Yeah. Oh my god, I know. Yeah. When she had EDS said he wasn't sure if he could be described as alive or dead, she had prepared for a worst case scenario, seeing Satoshi. Oh god. Seeing Satoshi set up like a human anatomy dummy in a science class. Oh my god, that's so disgusting. God, could you imagine that, but in actual realistic terms? Ugh, that would be really quite awful. I mean, my god, Shion would be scarred for life after seeing something like that. But Satoshi was right here, right there, just like it was before. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, he is not going anywhere. Yeah. She was so glad to see it, but that was the only thought bringing her relief at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, it is so good that, Satoshi is actually alive here. And I think it's really good that EDA is just totally complying with this. But he was probably in a very deep sleep, considering how pale his face. Oh god, yeah. It would have been hard to say he was alive without being told, so yeah, understandable actually. But the only thing is that's because he's so unwell. It's not because of anything else. And that's the worst thing. He's alive, right? Satoshi is still alive, right? Oh no, please just fucking say yes. Well, answer me. Oh no, yeah, before long she realised shouting was useless, so Shion tried to get inside but wildly turning the knob. But she noticed the keycard reader attached to the wall was beside the door, then turned and pointed her gun at EDA once again. Oh no, hurry up, open it. Jesus Christ, I mean, my god. She is just, I don't know. There is nothing that ever exists apart from her desire to, keep Satoshi safe, really. I mean, my god, she just doesn't care about anything around her anymore. Just any human decency is completely gone. Just because of, her sadness to it, really. Yeah, Shion-san, please. I don't even care if you shoot me. But there is one thing I want you to promise me. This late in the game, EDS started pushing demands on Shion. Yeah, it's actually really quite surprising, but these are so important that, he kind of has to. His roundabout way of speaking had put a look of rage in her eye. Yeah, fair. Yeah, please, never open this door. Yeah. Don't try to wake him up. Because he will fucking die. Do you understand? I want you to promise me. Oh my god, it's just so awful that Shion is literally seeing Satoshi, the person that she loves, and yet, she can't even open the door, she can't even do anything regarding seeing him, really. God. Why?
どうして起こしちゃいけないんですか?
Yeah, no, I know. It's your fucking loved one, and he is your love. I mean, your loved one is falling asleep, and you know the person that he loves is returning. Really, why can't she do it? Why can't I wake him up? That was the first thing Shion wanted to do. Oh my god, yeah, exactly, yeah. She wanted to tell him personally that he was free, but Iria was telling her that she couldn't do that. Oh no, that's really, really deadly.
病気なんです。
Yeah, Satoshi-kun is sick.
それも完治が現時点では望めないほどの。
Yeah, and at present a complete cure isn't something we can hope for. Yeah. Huh?
ここまで来てそんなざれ言
But it's true though. That's the worst thing. I mean, oh god. Shion could actually kill Satoshi here. She really has the potential to. I mean, obviously unintentionally, but still. You're giving me that nonsense even after we've come all the way here.
さっさと開けないと撃つって何度も言わせるな
No, but the only thing is that will literally kill Satoshi. I think EDS should really shock Shion into changing here. How many times do I have to say this? Oh shoot, if you don't open it immediately.
本当です。
Yeah, it's true. Yeah,
これだ
exactly.
けは信じてください。
Please believe that.
あなたの気持ちはよくわかる。でもこの部屋に入って彼と会えば、きっとあなたは後悔する。
God, he really, really is just going for it here. I completely understand how you feel, but if you went to this room and meet him, I'm sure you'll regret it. What? Oh no. No, she is just totally beyond reason though. So that is why you shock her into action. Yeah, a gunshot roared out, an EDS staggered in place. A bullet fired to intimidate him. Grazed his right arm, and fresh blood came oozing from the... Ow. Oh god, that must hurt. I'm actually quite surprised a bullet powerful enough to penetrate your entire body doesn't rebound and potentially cause things from that. Or maybe it's just lost momentum in the air. Oh god, that must hurt. Oh, especially near the top muscles of the arm.
次は足ですか
Oh god, next might be your leg.
それとも肩
Or maybe your shoulder. Yeah, and just accidentally shoot it so that, I don't know, it makes a muscle spasm. That would be very painful.
払ってのも一つの選択肢ですね
God, the stomach is always an option. Yeah, she's just getting more and more into the murderous mindset. Shit.
早く開けなさい
Oh god, now open it already.
それともこの扉の前に
Jesus.
あなたの腹に風穴を開けたいのですか
Or would you rather I open a hole in your belly right here? Yep. Shion-san.
見るな
Don't look at me.
そんな顔で私を見るな
Don't look at me with that
イ
face.
ライラする
It's so annoying. Wait, is he looking at Shion with a really, really misfortunate face?
さあ
Come on.
さっさと開けろっていうのが聞こえないのか
Didn't you hear me? I said hurry and up.
撃ちたければ撃て。
Oh my god, is Idio really, really going to save himself here? Oh my god. He needs to really, really be in his prime here, because if he isn't, then he's going to die. He needs to convince Shion really, really quickly. If you want to shoot me, just shoot.
私にはそれだけの罪があるし、あなたにもその資格が
But
あ
I
る。
mean, I understand that, you know, he's being honest here, but this is really, really bad because she actually will shoot. This is not a case of threat, empty threat. No, she will shoot.
だが、この扉は絶対に開けるな。
But you mustn't open this door.
これ以上の悲劇を、私は医者の誇りにかけても守らなければいけないんだ。
God. On my honour as a doctor, I won't allow any more tragedies. What? Yeah, why is it a tragedy, she's probably thinking. What? Oh my god, put the fucking gun down. Well, she can't do that because obviously the paranoia she has to... Idia, she'll probably think Idia will grab the gun and then... I don't know, he will use that to try and kill her. I want to see Idia desperately howl in a way she'd never seen before. Yeah, that is an interesting way of describing it. It's fair enough, yeah. Shion began trembling and pulled the trigger without thinking. God, yeah, she wasn't aiming at anything in particular, but it bounced off the floor and cut Idia's cheek. Yeah, you are fucking dangerous. A line of red blood came trailing down, but Idia didn't show any hesitation. Yeah, he cares so much more about Shion at the moment than himself. I understand that, yeah. He stared straight at Shion and stood directly in front of the muzzle. Jesus Christ.
辛いことですが、真実だけを手短に話します。
I know it's hard. I'm going to tell you the truth quickly.
サトシ君は1年前、
Yes.
度重なるストレスから
Good one.
脳と心
Good
に
move.
深刻なダメージを受けました。
Satoshi-kun suffered serious emotional damage due to the repeated stress he endured a year ago. Yeah. She must really be vigorously trembling if she can pull a trigger without thinking. I mean, my god. Hmm.
幸いなことに命に異常はありませんが、
Yeah, exactly.
今
Yeah.
のサトシ君には目に入るものの敵味方、真実と虚実の区別がつかないんです。
Fortunately, he's alive, but you can't tell his friends from his enemies or truth from fiction. Exactly, he is just in totally delirious state. That is just one of the worst ever states.
どういう
Then what does that mean?
すべてのものを悪意に捉え、過度の被害妄想と恐怖に取りつかれ、
Yeah, exactly.
そ
Yeah.
れから逃れるため
Yeah,
に
you should not open that
目の
door
前
because
にい
you
る
will
の
just
が
see
誰で
a
あろ
sight
う
too
と
painful.
襲いかかります。
The old person they used to love so much and you used to have so much fun with is then just interpreting you as a threat, as somebody that is going to kill him. Everything he experiences is interpreted maliciously. He is suffering from a serious delusion of persecution and fear. To escape from that, he would attack anyone. Yeah.
昨年、不用心なス
Oh
タッ
my
フ
god,
が
exactly.
整形手術を必要とするほどの大怪我をしました。
That's insane. In fact, one of the clinic staff was seriously injured last year, and so much so that she had to go through facial reconstruction surgery. I mean, that just really shows the proper potential Satoshi has to completely hurt somebody.
たと
Yes,
えあな
exactly.
たであっても
He cannot tell
例
anything
外
from...
としません。
Yeah, he would even attack you. Yeah. Sion finally noticed that while Satoshi was covered in a blanket on the bed, there were two belts over that blanket. Oh my god, that must be too awful as such. Jesus. This is his loved one, man. I mean, just seeing your loved one, not only a truth that's just so horrible to bear being kept from you is, in place, but also he's fucking restrained and he... Oh, that's awful. Yeah. God. Yeah. And that he also had leather straps around his arms. He was restrained to the bed. God, that's unbelievable. I mean, the belts had some marks on them. Oh my god. Yeah, it's actually interesting that the belts have marks on them. He's, probably really tried to get out of it, but he can't. But...
それって
No, I know.
治るの
That's the worst thing. That's the genuine worst thing. I mean, I think it's interesting. I feel like Shion's realising a little bit more that, Idia doesn't really have any bad intentions. They're not using him as a research specimen. They're actually trying to cure him. But at the same time, yeah, why isn't he better? He doesn't even know. He can't even say. I suppose he's not going to lie and say that he will because he just genuinely doesn't know himself. The silence to follow was cruel. Yeah. Idia wanted to tell her that he would be cured. Yeah. But he was a doctor. He knew he shouldn't say anything irresponsible. And that was why he couldn't say anything. Oh no. Oh, that's awful. Yeah, you can't hope for anything, especially after the discovery that Hinamizawa syndrome must be halted after 3 years. What is it?
何それ
The heck is it? Are you saying?
にサトシ君は
Yeah, that is God, are you saying Satoshi will never say anything anymore? He will never rub my head ever again. Oh, God. Why? Yeah. Oh, God, I feel so bad. No, I mean... God, I just can't imagine how awful that must be. Especially after a year. Seeing this after a year. Having that truth and having the pain of, you know, this loss always hidden from you. It just really makes the pain of the loss feel almost unnecessary. Why should she have had to go through that? I mean, why couldn't she have just been told about it before? Yeah, Xion cried as she pounded on the glass. Stop. If you really care about him, yeah, you won't wake him up. Please don't wake him up. That's what he wants to. Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, obviously he's not really in the delirium. He's so delirious that he can't really make up his decisions by himself. But like, yeah, if he wasn't delirious, then that is what he would want. Yeah. Yes. If you wake him up, he will likely hurt you. Yeah. Yeah. He doesn't want you to see him like that either. So please try to understand. Why? Yeah, she's just totally breaking down. I don't blame her. God. Yeah. Xion slid down the window and hit the floor, crying, Uncle. God. Oh my God, no, I know. She scratched at the floor. The sad reunion and her anger made her claw at the tiles. God. Yeah, that really is sad. I mean, if Satoshi's smile was there under the floor, she almost scratched until all of her nails were gone. Oh yeah, I understand. I wish she would literally do anything for Satoshi to just be there. No, exactly, but Satoshi wasn't under the floor. He was right there. He was sleeping on the bed and he wasn't supposed to be waking up. You've done this much. You have discovered the truth about your lover, but, you know, it's just one so awful to bear. Like, you can't even be woken up. Why? Oh no. Now I think her grief is really just going to be turned into, I suppose, a complete desire for revenge, really. And then, yeah, definitely. Yeah, Xion's sadness transformed into anger and hatred, and she once again pointed at her pistol at Idia. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I agree. I think that's a really good question. Like, I mean, obviously Satoshi is alive, but Xion's in too bad of a state that, you know, she's not just going to simply accept that. She's going to, you know, want it to be as bad as possible in terms of, like, I mean, she's just going to create a situation as bad as possible. I mean, it's obviously understandable. It really, really is. But at the same time, it's just really, really risky. Why didn't you tell me? Yeah, I really don't blame EDF for just totally having hesitation here, because this is a complete fault on his department. Yeah, no, I agree. When Satoshi-kun disappeared, why did you hide it? Yeah, it just matters that, you know, EDF has concealed this information. Yeah, it doesn't matter how much Satoshi-kun changed, or if he went crazy, or if he's no longer able to speak. God. Yeah, but just keeping, I mean, it is actually really quite awful. Like, if you have a loved one, and they're terminally ill, potentially, you know, why would you keep it from them? It's just like keeping a doctor keeping an analysis of, I don't know, like for example cancer from somebody's lover. It's really, really odd. Yes, exactly, yeah. Yeah, because you were believing happiness as opposed to having all of the, you know, horrible, horrible grief that she's actually had regarding Satoshi. If I knew that Satoshi was alive, I feel relieved, not sad. Yeah, I really don't blame her. I believe there was still hope. Yes. Oh, God, and yeah, why? Yeah, this is really... Yeah, Idia remains standing still, looking despondent. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. And he seemed repentant because he didn't look scared. Scared and wasn't making any effort to escape. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I mean, I think it's just a moral duty as, you know, it's just, I suppose, a man at this point, just, you know, really, really facing what you've done, never running away from it. He can't run away. He will die. He will have a hole in his torso. Bet.
I
know, Satoko as well. It's not just her, it's Satoko. And everybody in the friend group as well. And, you know, all the teachers and... Well, that's it, those are the people that are really, really worried. But still, they are really worried. It's such a bad thing. I suppose the entire village as well. But no, not the entire village. Well, the only thing this would change would be the knowledge of the 40-year-old Yasuda-sama's curse. It wouldn't really have anything to do. They wouldn't be feeling worried for him. How do you think Satoko and I felt about having to wait? Yeah, exactly. How long our hearts were crushed. Yes, agreed. Yeah, and how much misery Satoko had to endure. He's really got himself into a bad situation here. I mean, why wouldn't he just tell these people? I mean, I get that it's really, really awful news and it's going to be really, really hard to bear, but at the same time, they should do it. It's better to bear the news than, you know, to get somebody to result in a state like this. Yeah, I know! You were close to her, you should have seen him better than anyone. And if anything, you know, Idia has such a, you know, significant relationship with Satoko. I mean, he literally sees her, I don't know, every Sunday for a checkup. Yeah, no. For fuck's sake, my audio broke. Yeah. Yeah, and yet you've been lying to us all this time. No, I know. I mean, that's the really, really bad thing because it's just such a consistent and repeated act of lying. It's not just something that was done once, it's been done for years. Interesting question to oppose everything that's actually happened, but at the same time though, I still think it's a better thing to do. But yeah, maybe if the knowledge of what's actually happened to Satoshi was present in, for example, Shion, then maybe it could be that, I don't know, level 5 Hinomazawa syndrome symptoms would, I don't know, manifest as a result of her grief for Satoshi. I don't think it would be all that simple. Yeah, interesting question. Idia already had a look of determination on his face. Yeah, he's probably going to really, really try and prevent anything from happening with Shion. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. That's understandable. If I had told you that, I'm certain you'd want to see him. Yes, definitely, yeah. And when you met, you want to touch him. Yeah, maybe the pain would just be too much to bear. Yeah, you want to talk? Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't make you happy. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, it would only bring more pain. Yeah. No, it's fair. I mean, yeah, Sion isn't seeing his logic at all. Don't try and trick me. That's actually understandable, yeah. Yeah, that is. I think it is thoughtful, but at the same time, that is his own assumption, and he's totally acted upon it, really.
Yeah, definitely,
I won't deny that I underestimated his illness myself.
Definitely,
yeah. I thought I'd be able to cure him relatively quickly, so I was planning to tell you the truth after his condition improved. Yeah, but the only thing is that's really, really bad. Of course, he's not going to be able to have been cured really, really quickly because of, you know, just the severity of his illness. I think how long he was actually keeping it in as well. Ever since the night of the Watanagasi to, you know, when he disappeared, he's been keeping everything in since then. I mean, God, it's really bad. It really, really is bad. And yeah, but because of an inability to cure him quickly, he's just constantly tried, but has always failed, really. And he's... Yeah. If the two of you were going to meet, I wanted you to both be in good health. Yes, exactly, yeah. What about Satoko, though? The little sister of Satoshi. But Satoshi's self-awareness never returned, and in the end I just lost my chance to tell you. You're just making excuses. Oh, I mean, to be honest, this could actually be argued. It could arguably be understandably interpreted. Yeah, it could be true. Why am I putting these things in the worst ways possible? But anyway, you were enjoying it. This is not true whatsoever, no. This is just total baseless paranoia, really. Seeing us crying, grieving, and suffering, and all the while you were pretending to be sympathetic for your own amusement. No, he wouldn't want to do it. He really wouldn't want to. He would want to tell them the truth, but it's just too bad to bear. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that wasn't my intent. Yes, good one. Completely arguing everything that would disprove the paranoia. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I think that was a really bad mistake that he did. Still, it was my own stupidity that brought you where you are. Yeah, where you are today. Yeah, no, I really don't blame him. I mean, it is really awful what he's done. I mean, yeah, but the only thing, it's just one of those situations where both outcomes are bad, equally as bad as each other, honestly. Oh no. I see then in that case. No, don't actually do it. I mean, that was just an analogy. Don't fucking kill him. Oh my god. No. That's not gonna happen, is it? Shion's hand trembled as she aimed the pistol. Her patience was already at them. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's interesting that no matter how much she knows. Jesus. You can rest easy because I'll kill you. Oh god. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable. It really is. I mean, it's just so impossible to see through the, you know, harm and the anguish that he's caused by not actually telling them early. Yeah, I think he should have told, you know, Shion the second he realised this condition was going to be really terminal. For the harm you've done to Satoshi-kun and for what you've done to Satoko and me. But before that, can you ask me one thing? Yes. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting that EDA is just totally in for accepting his responsibility in this. It's good that it really is. God, yeah. That machine, what's it for? Oh no. I mean, I wonder if this could be really interpreted badly, because, I mean, the machine, which one is it? Is the brainwave recognizer?
サトシ君に取り付いたウイルスか。
No, that is the worst thing possible. No, because the thing is now she's gonna think that, you know, Satoshi may be really, really ill, but we can still get our, you know, business mustaches on, and we can use him to use him for the research. We can get a use out of everything, and that's fucking immoral. Yeah. We're conducting research, creating chemical regions from the virus that infected Satoshi-kun. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, she is totally... She's a fucking threat at the moment, my god. If you're doing that to Satoshi-kun... And my god, it's just so... Yeah, overcome with fury, Sion put strength in. So a trigger finger, but that moment... Jesus Christ. Holy shit, she might actually... Oh yeah, you guys came at the best time. Oh my god. No, because this is actually really, really good, because this overlaps with the end of last chapter. You know, when they come into the building just from the end of the school day. Oh my god, that's unbelievable though. Yeah. Oh my god, so I really wonder what's actually going to happen with her friends. This is either really, really bad because it means more people for her to, you know, suspiciously act against, really. Oh my god, I wonder about Satoko. Oh no. Huh? Everyone's here though. That's really, really good. And they kind of have just saved EDS life. Yeah, when we entered the exam room, the stuffed animal and shattered glass lying on the floor made it clear something unusual was going. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. What on earth happened? Yeah. Where's Coach? Yep. Why is he not there? Katie. While Mion was standing around looking flustered, Mika suddenly lit up and rushed past her to check on the bed. Oh no, because she realises that something has happened. Despite the disabled state of the room, Satoko was still sleeping, there with a gentle look on her face. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. Yeah. Seeing that allowed us to heave a heavy sigh of relief. Yeah, because the mountain dogs, and after everything that, you know, Katie and Ika know surrounding the mountain dogs, what the fuck has happened? And Mion, obviously she's probably thinking of the things that Katie has been hiding from her. Yeah, just, this may be one of the effects of them. Yeah, Satoko was alright. Yeah, but what about the coach? Good question. Oh, this is clearly the handiwork of a gun. And Mion's face looked extremely pale as she picked up the stuffed animal that was lying on the floor. Yeah. Yep. This is the gift Sion told me she was going to give Satoko. Yeah, I think you need to piece things together. Then does that mean Sion's here too? Yes, I agree. Yeah, get over to where they could possibly be as fast as fucking possible. We don't have time to think it over, Gates-gun. Yes, we have to find them. I wonder how they actually discover which room to go to. I mean, it is quite an obscure room. I mean, I get that it's the one. What the fuck? Is she... Wait, let me just listen to that again. She's waking up. Oh my god, that is either one of the worst or the best times. I don't know, it'll kind of be depicted in the, I suppose, ending parts of this. Yeah, I agree, yeah. It was a miracle that we were able to arrive here. The door leading to the staircase was accidentally left open. Good. And the collapsed cardboard boxes revealed a stairwell behind them. Oh yeah, definitely, that's where they are. That is where they are. When we saw that, we intended to divide the club members into 2 groups. One for the basement and one for the 2nd floor. But we were all feeling upset and rushed out. Yeah, that is really, really good intuition. Oh my god. Shi-chan? Yeah. Yes, exactly. But fortunately, that worked in our favour. Then I had good eyesight and was able to see someone pointing a gun at the back of... Yes. At the back of a man in a lab coat over by the door at the end of the hall. And it's actually really quite funny that good eyesight has literally saved this man's life. Then we ran down the hallway, and when I finally adjusted to the darkness, I could see the man in the lab coat was the coach. So I cried out, Yeah, what are you doing, Sion? Yeah, good question. Yeah, not one that you'd want to hear the answer of, but yeah, still though. Yeah, what are you doing, Sion? Don't come any closer. Nobody move. Oh god. Oh, yeah, she means serious business. I mean, my god, she is a total threat. Even though it was just a warning shot, hearing it in this enclosed space, yeah, made us stop all at once. Oh my god, I know, yeah. Even from this distance, I could tell how distraught. Yeah, I could tell how distraught the coach looked, and that Sion was holding the gun in both hands with her back to the door, pointing it to threaten us. Yeah.
Sion. みんなしてみんなで私を騙して嘘ばかり言って
Everyone has been lying and deceiving me.
サトシ君のことみんなで隠してたんでしょ
No, you've all been hiding Satoshi-kun from me, haven't you? Nobody knows though, huh?
何言ってるのさシオン
Sion, what are you talking about?
サトシが一体どうしたっていうの
Yeah, who said anything about Satoshi-kun? Yeah, exactly, because this is the worst thing. They don't know. They need to... I don't know how they're going to do it, but they need to somehow convince Sion that, you know, they don't know, because Sion's going to so easily think that these people do know and they're just trying to conceal what they know by acting dumb. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Don't play dumb, Mion. Oh, no, that's even worse. Yeah, because now she's going to think that, you know, all the things that have been said are just total betrayals. When you told me we'd search, when you told me we're searching for him together, I was so happy that you finally understood my feelings. Oh, and yet that was all a lie. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. Exactly. Why are you saying this? Yeah, why don't you believe me? Huh? Maybe Adika is actually... Oh my god, it's actually really quite good. I think Adika is going to be the one that is going to say, this is my fault. Mion was half crying and Dika-chan tugged at her sleeve to stop her. Oh my god, yeah, understandable, yeah. Then she slowly stepped in front of us and turned towards the coach. Interesting. That's so brave of her. She. Yes, exactly, yeah. Me really doesn't know about this. Oh, interesting. She's trying to distance Keiji from this. That's really, really bad. That is really bad. Oh no, because that could possibly make her question the validity of what she's actually saying. The only people here who know, who knew were me and Ilya. So this has nothing to do with anyone besides us. Rika-san? Oh yeah. Be lucky that somebody is literally saving your life here. Yeah. Rika-sama? Oh no, so you're in league with this scoundrel too. Shit. I mean, obviously Ilya would never do that. He's trying to cure him, but everybody else, they don't know Ilya. Maybe this could be the case, but who are they really going to listen to? Their trust and intuition about, like, you know, who Ilya really is, or, you know, Sion, who is really, really just in the worst state she's ever been in. Rika-sama, so you're in league with this scoundrel too, using this man who has been toying with Satoshi-kun's body, using him for human experiments. Satoshi, what do you mean? Yes, are you saying he's here? Yes. Because even she doesn't know. Human experiments. Rika-san, what are they talking about? Yeah, I don't understand. Please explain. Rika-san looked back over her shoulder with a pained expression to see Mion and Lena, looking confused. Yeah, I realized something when I saw that face. And began to speak up. Oh, it's Keiji here. I run behind. Behind Sion. That's where Satoshi is? Yes, exactly. Me. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Really? Satoshi is still alive. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, and he's right there in that room. Yeah, that's interesting though. No, but the only thing is she's just so distraught that she can't even realise. She can't realise anything about, you know, what the coach is trying to do. The coach is trying to cure him. But, you know, obviously the reason, because they're trying to use what's actually happening to him for their research as much as possible. Yeah, she can never look past that. And I don't blame her, I really, really don't. Can you really call that being alive? Yeah. No, I know. Being treated like a test subject to develop new drugs. Yes. Who decided that? Who allowed it? Who said that was a good idea? Yeah, how dare you use Satoshi-kun's body for something inhuman? Yeah, that's interesting. No, but the only thing, I mean, I get it. This is the trickiest thing with research. It's inhumane, but it's for humane causes, which is... Oh, interesting. Interesting. I wonder how she's actually going to try and turn this around. I'm also being used as a test subject. Yes. No, but the only thing is they don't know about Hinamizawa syndrome. Satoshi and I are both cooperating as test subjects to support the research into Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. If we want to learn the inner workings of this disease, we need to test the effectiveness of EDS drugs on living people. Oh no! I mean, that could really badly be interpreted. Huh? This is really quite. I feel quite bad for Lena and Mion because, oh my God, they have never known about this. Yeah, Mion and Lena were both completely at a loss after hearing a combination. Understandable. I mean, my God, just hearing Rika you know, Satoko's being used for human experiments. Sorry, Satoshi even, and you know, well, Rika and Satoko kind of are as well. It's weird. I had at least heard about this endemic disease before, but I was surprised to learn that Satoko was participating in the research too. Oh yeah, definitely. If anything, she's one of the people that's in, you know, the biggest risk. Then even Satoko. Yes. Oh my god, of course. Oh yeah, of course she doesn't even know that she has a syndrome. I completely forgot that. Satoko doesn't know. I don't think that's going to look good with Sion. Holy fuck. Yeah, I think it's time to tell you about it. At one point, Satoko felt ill with terminal symptoms of Hinamizawa syndrome. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Actually, this is going to be really good because maybe they're going to realise, you know, this was all in pursuit of saving their lives, not doing anything else. Joining this project and continuing to experiment with new drugs was the only way to save her life. Yeah. Yeah, why didn't you tell us? This is the first time I've heard of that, you know? Yeah, because you would never want the risk of that being told to Satoko and her breaking down. Yeah. Satoko became ill because of a very unfortunate accident. Keiichi, she. I wanted to avoid telling this to the people who care about Satoko as much as possible. Yeah. Yeah, it really just is awful that, you know, research. I mean, your life is so desperate because of a really, really bad accident. Like, the pain of the accident wasn't enough. You're in such a bad state that you literally have to rely on things as shady as this. Well, not really as shady, but as risky as this. Shady would imply there's suspicion and, you know, bad connotations behind it, which I suppose there are, but yeah, not really to them. Yeah, the bad connotations that happen to people like Rika's mum. What's the other person? The person that murdered the damn construction manager, the labourer. Oh yeah, of course. Why am I thinking it was 5 years ago? What? 3 years ago she was having a hard time getting used to her new father and dealing with a lot of stress in her daily. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, and that eventually just manifested so much that she literally killed him. I mean, it's just so awful. I mean, my god. Yeah. It's just really quite unimaginable to think. In just such a normal society, I mean, my life's kind of normal. Just to imagine somebody that has, you know, killed their parents. I mean, Jesus, it's just really overbearing. And the only thing is that's worse, it's an accident as well. It was never intentional. Because of complete delusion, she did it. Then, no, wait, you mean... Yeah, so Rika-san turned her gaze downward at Mion's question. Yeah, in order to shoulder the burden of that painful feeling, the coach spoke up. Oh, interesting. 3 years ago on the day of the Watanagas. Satoko-chan's parents went on a trip with her, but yes, the two of them died from a cliff fall. It's just so horrible to think that, like, you know, this is all caused by her, really. I mean, it's all because of, obviously, the worst impact of her life really taking a toll on her, but ultimately it's just because of her paranoia, really. Well, it's not really her, it's her internal thoughts that are causing this, that are so wrong, and nobody can do anything about it as well. According to the official police statement, it was considered an accident due to the deteriorated railing there. And by the way, nobody can do anything about it because, you know, there's no cure for Hinamizawa syndrome yet. But according to our investigation, there was a very strong possibility that they were pushed by somebody. Yeah.
そして現場近くの目撃情報から考えても、そこにいたのは北条夫妻と聡子ちゃんだけだった。
And if you consider eyewitness testimony, the people near the scene were just the Hojo couple and Satoko-chan. Yes. That's a lot. Oh god, no, I really don't blame Shion for thinking that. Unable to bear it any longer, Shion cried out.
じゃあ、聡子の両親はあの子が殺したとでも言うんですか?
No, the only thing is that is what they are saying. Oh god, this is just the worst thing for Shion to hear. No, but the only thing, that's the thing about this story, it just bears so much weight and so much sadness that there is no easy way out of it, and this is just the worst case scenario for everything, really. Yeah, they're saying that Satoko was the one who killed her parents. She isn't, I agree. And that's just why it makes the incident even more worse, even more awful, even. And let me tell you, Satoko isn't that kind of girl. Exactly, yeah. But she didn't then. That's the point. She likes to play pranks, but she's gentle and strong-willed. She's the kind of girl that knows right from wrong. Yeah, no matter how much she hated them, no matter how much she might have wanted to kill them, Satoko would never do that. Interesting. God, she is totally unable to see the light of day here. Don't just go saying whatever you want. I won't let you slander her to dodge my question. That's really bad. Yes, that's true, but it's because of Hinamizawa syndrome. Yes, Hinamizawa syndrome makes people into... It makes even the nicest human being into a fucking killer. He can sound sugar-head and speak in a downhearted voice. Yeah. Yes, exactly, yeah. People affected with Hinamizawa syndrome perceive everyone around them as an enemy. Yeah, exactly. Everything is suspicion. There is no line between real intent and just outright suspicion. Yeah, God, I just feel so bad for Sion because obviously she's just really she's really going to realise how awful Hinamizawa syndrome's effects were. But at the same time, this is such a fair statement here. Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah, funny with that and Shion. Totally applies to her. Even seemingly trivial words or actions will make them feel doubts. Yes. And groundless suspicion, filling them with insecurity. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Shion. Yeah, at least to aggressive emotions driving one to self-defense. Yeah. Self-defense is only the thing that can be possible. But Shion. Exactly. Yeah. What you said is true. It's not Satoko's fault. It's the environment. Yes, exactly. Yeah. She's a sweet, gentle girl, but it was merely pushed in the wrong direction by this disease. Yes, exactly. Iria and I both understand that. Yeah. So awful, this. And it's actually really quite interesting, this misunderstanding, because I mean it's so fair to think this, but at the same time, oh my god, we realise the truth later. That's why I want to help Satoko-chan. Yes. I get that Iria is speaking directly from the heart, but this is a really good excuse to, get all of your good intent out to Shion, and that's why I want to help Satoko-chan. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I've been repeatedly testing medication in order to do that, but it would be unreasonable to expect results anytime soon. Yeah, exactly. Yes. And in addition to that, given the severity of Satoko-chan's symptoms, her conflict with her new parents, Tepe and his wife, and their poor response only worsened her symptoms. Exactly. No, but the only thing is, it's just going to make them so much worse, and also, it's going to make the need for a drug to actually be developed in order to mitigate these symptoms so much higher, really. Because the symptoms are just getting worse and worse. The likelihood of dying is just going to get more and more. It's just so horrible to think like how many things. I mean, my God, just let this girl live a fucking good life. I mean, my God, why does her childhood have to be one of the most horrible things like ever imagined? I mean, seriously, it's just so awful. It really isn't. The sadness just never ends. It really does. And it's just really surprising that Satoko is such a happy person now, even though she's just gone through all of this. She's so fucking strong. Oh my God. Yes, interesting that he's actually saying the truth here. And a few days after last year's Watanagasi, I met up with Satoshi-kun. Yeah.
Satoshi-kun はもう白状しますが、
God.
おばを殺したことを
I'm actually
私
really
に
quite
打ち明け
surprised
てくれまし
that,
た。
you know, he's thinking this is something that's really quite shocking to them. No, it was always something that was thought. Satoshi-kun, I've decided to reveal this. He confessed to me that he had killed his aunt.
それでも
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
警察に自首する前にせめて
Yeah.
サトコちゃんへの誕生日プレゼントを買っておきたいと言ったので、私は彼をおもちゃ屋に送迎したのです。
Nevertheless, he said he wanted to buy a birthday present for Satoko-chan before turning himself into the police, so I brought him to a toy store. Yeah.
そしてそのぬいぐるみを買い、
Yeah.
警察署へと向かう途中でした。
And so we bought the stuffed animal, then we were on our way to the police station. Yeah, but things were not very good. God, that's actually really quite surprising. So Satoshi... No, that's not even true. Satoshi was never actually wanting to turn himself into the police. But the thing is, his suspicion and, you know, paranoia and stress and everything else, it just made him so irrational that he couldn't. So this is actually a lie. It's just to make him, you know, sound better. Interesting, that. Because we've literally seen what's happened in Matsuri Bayashi's fragments. That was not the case. He wasn't going to turn himself into the police. He just wanted to have a lift home because of the teddy being too big for his bicycle to handle. Hmm.
助手席に座っていたサトシ君が
No, they weren't on their
突
way to
然
the police
暴れ
station.
出したんです。
Yeah, Satoshi-kun was sitting in the passenger seat and he suddenly went on a
そ
rampage.
して
No.
運転する私に向か
God,
って
no, I know.
物を投げたり殴りかかったり、
Jesus.
ついには
I didn't know this.
歯をむき出しにして
Fucking hell.
噛みついてきました。
Jesus Christ, that's awful. He started throwing things and swinging his fist at me, even though I was still driving. It's a wonder that he's alive himself, and that he bared his teeth and bit me.
私も
God.
必死に彼を取り押さえよう
Yeah,
と
yeah,
しました。
definitely. Yeah, I desperately tried to restrain him.
やがて彼が自分の喉元
Yes,
を
yes, exactly.
ガ
Yeah,
リガリとかき
total
むしり出し
madness.
た時、
Eventually, he began
ひなみ
scratching
ざわ
his
症
throat,
候
and I
群の
realized this
発
was the
病を悟りまし
onset
た。
of Hinamizawa syndrome. Yeah, that's the entire
それ
reason
で仕方なく
this has happened.
彼を偶然持っていた麻酔薬で眠らせてこの研究所に運んだんです。
That's actually quite surprising. Yeah, so I forcibly put him to sleep using an anesthetic I happened to have on hand, then I brought him to this laboratory. Hmm.
何としても救いたかった。
Oh no, I know, he deserves it. He is such a good human being. By the way, I'm thinking he does actually want to go to the police in this story because this is different from Matsuri Bayashi. I forgot about that because of, for example, why Satoko's parents died. Yeah, so I will believe that, you know, Satoshi was, you know, just so much of a good-hearted person that he's realised the awfulness of his, or the hideousness of his deeds, and wanted to go to the police to make up for them, really. Yeah, God. I'm gonna tell
シオ
him
ン
at
さん
any
やサトコ
cost.
ちゃん、彼のことを大切に思う人たちに悲しい思いをさせてはいけない。
Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I knew who people cared about him, like Shion-san and Satoko-chan would be. I thought they'd dissociate. God. That's a little bit scary. Disconsolate, so I couldn't let that happen. Disconsolate as in insane
で
despair?
も現実は残酷でした。
Yeah, very happy and unable to be comforted. Yeah. Reality is cruel, I agree.
サトシ君の症状は
Oh god.
レベル
Yeah, of course. I mean, my god, if he's literally like hitting ED air, you know, throwing things at him in a total mania-induced state, or no, a total like hallucination-induced state, really. Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. The exam results revealed that Shion-san's, God no, it's not Kasai, revealed that Satoshi-kun's symptoms had reached level 5. Yeah,
通常
exactly.
なら予後不良としてマニュアルに従い安楽死を命ぜられる状態だったんです。
In accordance with the manual, a prognosis that negative normally results in order to euthanize the subject. Is that just like totally rip them off their No, wait, that's basically the that's like putting down a human basically because of their put an animal to death humanly, but not really an animal in the case. I mean, to be fair, we are animals, but like we're not seen as animals by other human beings. We're seen as people above animals.
私は悩んだ。
Yeah, I was in a dilemma. Oh no, I know. It's such a big thing to decide, really. And like I said before, both outcomes are as bad as each other. It's interesting that he's actually
このまま生きていたところでサトシ君に人間としての幸せは訪れない。
Yeah, there was no way Satoshi-kun could live a happy human life the way things were.
ならばいっそ
And if so,
そう思う一方で今後の医学の進歩という
yes, there is,
一縷の望みにかけたかった。
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. So the only reason they didn't actually basically detain him humanly was because of the fact that, you know, there was actual hope in terms of the research they could actually gain from him. You've got to be kidding me. But on the other hand, I wanted to think there was a glimmer of hope in the future of medical progress.
そのために私は上層部と周囲のスタッフを説得し、彼を新薬の試験体という名目でこの部屋に
God, he really isn't hiding the severity of what he's done. I mean, my God. Total honesty. He's such an admirable human being. He really is. So to that end, I persuaded upper management and other staff to have him confined in this room for testing of new drug samples. Yes, to lock him away in here. Yeah.
でも
But it's ironic.
皮肉ですね。彼というサンプルの存在のおかげで遺伝子情報がとてもよく似ていたサトコちゃんを救い、症状を回復させる新薬を作る手立てとなったんです。
I really wonder why it doesn't actually work on Satoshi. Maybe it's because of his, I don't know, brain having reached adolescence, becoming more and more developed. And as a result of the brain being more developed, maybe certain medication that would have worked on Satoko don't work on him or something like that. I don't know. Thanks to the samples we got from him and the fact that Satoko-chan's genetic makeup was very similar to his, we were able to develop new drugs capable of suppressing symptoms and save her. Yeah. Yeah, so good that.
サトコが今研究に協力しているというのは
No. She doesn't know that. This could potentially be a really, really bad point. So you're saying that Satoko is currently cooperating with your research because...
として扱っていることを否定はしません。
Yeah, I can't deny that she's being treated as a test subject. No, I know. Yeah.
非人道的だという批判も
Yeah.
甘んじて受けるつもりで
You're
す。
welcome to criticize me for doing something so inhumane. Yeah. But the only thing is, the reason she's being treated as a test subject is because they want to save people like her. And save her if possible, which they are doing. Like we've seen in like nearly every part of the story. Hmm.
でもそうでもなければ、さとこちゃんを救い、サトシ君をかばう手立てがなかった。
Yes, exactly, yeah. But without that, there'd be no way to help Satoko-chan or to protect Satoshi-kun.
医療保険制度が適用されるとはとても思えない。この病気の治療には莫大な金がかかる。
It's doubtful that this disease would be covered by any form of medical insurance, and treatment would be extremely expensive.
だから私は2人を被験体として国の援助を。
God, so I experimented on the two of them using state funds.
他に方法が思いつかなかった。
Yeah, I couldn't come up with any other solution. I mean, my God, it really is a drastic measure. Gosh, drastic situation, drastic measure. My God, I mean, yeah, it's just so tricky. Try to save him, but do unethical things, or you know, put him out into the real world and just let her become deranged, kill people, and then yeah, have more of a tragedy. Both outcomes are bad. They really, really are. Because they involve doing really, really bad things. No way, it can't be. Oh no, what's this? Sion violently trembled as she pointed the gun at Irie. Oh no. Oh yes, Satoshi-kun's illness was incurable, unable to accept that harsh, yes, exactly, that harsh cruel fact. Tears came to me. Oh no, I don't blame her. I really, really don't blame her. I mean, my God, that must be just, it must just be so awful. I mean, I just couldn't imagine like having a loved one and then, you know, not being allowed to see them for a year, and then you see them, you can't, you realise that they're restrained and they're totally delirious because of, you know, an incurable illness, and it must just be so awful just, you know, thinking how much this has actually caused and how much this causes in the future, really, I suppose. She cried out with, well, the look of sadness and despair on her face gradually trying, oh no. Shit. What the hell? How is she laughing about what? Oh yeah, of course she's going to think that. Yes, it's interesting that she's just thinking, she's clinging on to any resort she can have. Yeah, you expect me to believe that made up story. No. No, the only thing that's really bad about this, I mean, it's fully understandable, and you know what's even worse about this is like, she has no reason to trust this. I mean, they've done this to Satoshi. Like, why would they be trustworthy? Oh no, you're only saying that because you don't want to lose Satoshi-kun. Oh God, you're only worried about your status and reputation. I mean, obviously, Irie needs to expect this as a doctor, but I couldn't imagine, like, even if you're expecting this, like, just how awful it must be, just putting your heart so much into saying something like this, and then just, you know, having a remark like this being thrown at you. God, that really sounds a lot more sinister than it actually is. Yeah, you just want to use Satoshi-kun to sate your own selfish desires. Yeah. No, but the only thing is, it's so bad because, you know, she's not, everything has been explained to her. She's still in a point of no return. How the hell is she going to be saved? Like, seriously, how is she going to be saved? Satoshi just coming up and saying, I don't know, this was a mistake or something like that, or you are fooled, I'm alive, bitch. Yeah, that wouldn't happen, but still. Oh God, that's all this is, isn't it? Shion. Oh no, but everybody sees Irie has good intent. That's good. That's a lie. You're all lying.
そんな得体の知れない病気なんか知るものか。
Oh no 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 no.
目を覚ましたらまた笑ってくれるんだ。
Jesus Christ, it's just so awful to think that she has so little mistrust. If he wakes up, he'll smile like he always do.
私の頭を優しく撫でて、ムーって言って笑ってくれるんだ。
God, he'll gently pat my head and say, "Oomph," with a smile on his face. God, I mean, yeah, it's just those fun memories that they really hold so much importance, especially when you realise, you know, Sato's actually gone. Oh God, it's just the fact that you will never be able to do small acts like these that mean so much to Shion. Oh no. Oh no! What? As Shion passionately declared that, she shoved the tip of the pistol between the coach's eyebrow. What the hell? God, he's making no effort to move. But the only thing is, Shion's so mad that she may pull the trigger anyway. Then she pulled the hammer back and put her finger on the trigger. Stop, Shion. You really think he's... Oh, now she's gonna listen. What the hell? Oh my God. Well, Satoko saved the, you know, EDS life. It's the whole friend group, and now Satoko. It's funny that the friend group have saved EDS life on 2 other occasions. What the fuck? How the hell is Satoko here though? Oh my God. That's so good. That's really, really good timing though, seriously. It's not really a surprising reveal to me because I've already read this once, but still though, my God, just, you know, seeing this. I mean, my God, that is just a total change. Total change. That voice. Yes, 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 yes. Footsteps came rushing over from behind. Yes, that is everything that is needed, that is required to be heard at the moment, because, you know, Satoko is going to be the person that, you know, Shion's going to listen to most, and also the person that is going to really hammer in the good intent of EDA. We all turn back at once. That cry, the girl yelling out was Satoko. Oh God, yeah. Oh, it's so painful seeing that, you know. Expression. Enough. Yeah, good one, yeah. Yeah, please, that's enough, Shion-san. Good. Please, stop this already. Oh my God, I hope she listens. If she doesn't listen to Satoko, then that is game over, really. There is nothing that is going to make her not listen to Satoko in this state of mind, though. Yes, Satoko stepped in front of the muzzle. That is so fucking brave. Oh my God. What a truly brilliant person. Yeah, Satoko stepped in front of the muzzle and spread her arms to protect the coat. Yeah, good one, yeah, while screaming and spilling tears with a sweaty expression on her pale face. God. I mean, my God, if you wake up, I mean, what a good time. Shion was, or rather all of us watching the scene were struggling to grasp whether what we were in the scene was actually real. Oh my God, yeah, especially Shion. Yeah.
Satoko, 気がついて。どこまで?
How much of that did you hear? Oh my God, that could actually be really deadly. What if she realizes that, you know, she's got a deadly endemic disease? Yeah, I was able to hear it.
私の3年前のあの事件のことから病気のことまで全部。
Jesus Christ, she's been able to hear everything, and yet she's just taking it in. She's not become outraged. She's not done anything to take her frustration out on others. That's so surprising. I was able to hear it. Everything from the incident 3 years ago to my illness. All of it. God. Oh my God, I know. Yeah, Rika-san gasped and froze as soon as she heard that. But when I looked at her, oh God, with eyes full of despair, Satoko responded with a lonely smile as she continued. Yeah, definitely. It totally shows that she has come to terms with it and it is not going to fully affect her. Yeah. So many truths. Really? Even though Rika kept quiet about it, I already knew. Oh god, and yeah, Debbie obviously must have really reinforced that in her head. Somehow, I have dreams and memories of that day. Yeah. Satoko. Let her speak. But no matter what anyone says, no matter what anyone thinks, isn't it just so sad that she has to bear this, you know, ridiculous, unimaginable burden on, you know, something that she's never even done. She herself hasn't done this. It's just because of paranoia induced by, you know, Mizowa syndrome that's actually made her, you know, able to do this. Nothing else. And because of that, I made a great deal of trouble and hardship for Nini. I'm truly an awful god of pestilence. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, Satoko, don't say that. Yeah, that doesn't really matter though, because that has always been something she herself has thought. I never once thought of you like that. Yeah, you're one, a precious friend. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, like, to be honest, I think she really, really needs stuff like this. I mean, my god, her eyes are, you know, full of tears, full of despair. She really needs reassurance and just, you know, self-esteem reassurance, really. That's right, Satoko-chan, Lena loves you. Yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah, every day is so much more fun because you're there with her. Agreed. Oh god, no, I know. Satoko, the villagers treated you so coldly, and yet we couldn't do anything for you. I'm really sorry about that. Good one. Good. But from now on, we'll do our best to protect you. Nice. Good for you. I'll do everything I can to help until you feel truly happy. Yeah. I mean, they already were to be fair, but this is just a really, really a wake-up call. It's really, really horrible to think that, like, you know, these are her genuine feelings as well. Yeah, Satoko, please don't say something so sad. Oh my god, understandable. I mean, yeah, Hanyu. Yeah, even if you say you're a god of pestilence, I don't believe in gods. Yeah. Yeah, besides, I'm always so happy when I'm around you, Satoko. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah. Everyone, oh yeah, realise how much of a good contribution to this world you are. Please. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah, Satoko looks so happy. Oh my god, I know. I mean, if you were in a really, really bad situation and then you heard, you know, things like these being said to you. Yeah, Satoko looked so happy. She put on a gleeful smile and scrunched her face to hold back the yeah, understandable, yeah. And then she turned to Sion once more. Oh, I wonder what's actually going to happen here. Oh, so sweet, these guys. I mean, yeah. Right. I truly am an awful human being. Yes, definitely. But despite that, there are people willing to give me strong, kind-hearted encouragement. Yeah. And like everyone else, the coach has always been worried about me and doing his best to cheer me up. Yes. Well. Oh, now I think you really need to shine here, Satoko. Oh my god. Yeah, that's so true though. Yeah. Well. But you're being used as a test subject. Yeah, and I do find it really interesting that all of this was for Satoko's concern. All of the, horrible things that have been, that, could potentially have been happening to her. Satoko not caring about that. I think that's really going to help Shion. Yes, that's fine. Good. Yeah. Besides, if there's anything I can do to help. What? Yes, definitely, yeah. I mean, yeah, and heck, even Takano, they really, really are doing anything they can to get the Hinamizawa syndrome medication out to her. There are people out there working hard for the sake of my happiness. Yes. So I wish to do what I can for everyone else. Yeah. And I just want to believe in everyone else, just as they do. Good. It's true, I was terribly surprised to learn about Nini, but I can clearly tell there was a reason to keep it secret. There was a reason, oh my god, yeah. Good. That's really, really sweet. I mean, yeah. Yeah, everyone was considerate of me, so I have no reason to doubt their kindness. Yeah, no, I love that, yeah. My friend's the coach. Yeah, you too, Shion-san, you're my nene. God, I think that sign of affection, that's really gonna hit her. Satoko. Oh, slowly as Satoko said that, Shion was still holding the gun, but Satoko slowly walked up to her. Yeah, you really think Satoko would ever be shot by Shion? But both of her hands on Shion's, and then as Shion looked down at her with a bewildered expression, Satoko nodded with a big smile on her face. Please, Nene. Yes. Things are scary and worrying when I'm all alone, so would you believe together? Jesus, to realise all of this. To realise everything about the fact that, you are terminally ill, you are fucked. You are a test subject. Your brother is right in there, he's deranged, he's potentially terminally ill, he may not even live again. All the truths about test subjects, and yet you can just happily say that it's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I mean, these people are just so unbelievably strong that it's just incomprehensible at this point. I mean, my god. It really, really is. But to be honest, these people have gone through so much that, this mindset is actually the case. I mean, if you go through a lot, it's either you become a complete delinquent, obviously because of, or, mentally ill or stuff like that, really, or just have a horrible life in general, really. But when I say delinquent, I mean become associated with crime, or really mentally ill, or just have a tragic life, really. Or you're like this, and it's so fucking rare cases like this, but yeah, they're true. Rena and Nagisa, I will never forget that. God, one of the saddest things I've ever seen. Oh god, that plot really was awful. Yeah, it's so good though. It really is a good example of this. You're okay with that? Yes. Exactly. Yes. No matter how long it takes. No matter how much she believes. Yeah, that's understandable. That is valid. Yeah, very valid. Sato's good mate is still not come home, right? Even if she keeps hoping and praying, I thought might still end up betrayed in the end. Yeah, but that's the inevitable reality. That's the worst thing. Yeah. That's the worst. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, that's what Shion's eyes were asking. However, Satoko maintained a calm, bright smile and steadily nodded her head. Oh, good for you. I'm certain that I'll be able to keep waiting. Oh, that's really, really good for Shion. That really, really is. Because Shion-san feels exactly the same way as me. And she'll be here taking care of me. Exactly, yeah, because Shion is doing her utmost to make Satoko have the best life as possible. Yeah, I think she's checking all the right boxes. Oh, what's happened? After hearing those words from Satoko, the look on her face, desperately forcing a smile, even though, oh my god, I really, really don't blame her. No, but the only thing is I think this affection is really, really going to help her come to terms with this. Little by little, yes, nice one. My frozen heart was melting, healing. Fleeting frozen heart. If you know, you know. It's a break. It's kind of a breakcore song. It's not true breakcore, it's just a song that sounds like breakcore. But it is, I don't know, it's more breakcore than DMB. Anyway, who cares? Oh my god, I know though. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Yeah, even though you want to cry too. Even though you want to scream and cry. Yes, even so more so than me. Yes, she has just so much sadness that, you know, she deserves to feel so awful for. Yeah, even though you want to vent your feelings on someone. Yes, she's not doing it. Oh, that's so sweet of her. That's so true, actually. Yeah. Why are you so concerned about someone like me? It's just really quite unbelievable that, you know, like I said before, all of the things that she's had to suffer, and yet she still has the rationality to depict the situation in front of her. Like, if she doesn't help Shion, then, you know, it's gonna turn to something unchangeable, really. Hey, Satoshi-kun. I understand. I finally understand. How could you keep doing everything you could to protect this girl, no matter how painful? Oh my god, I know! Oh, now this is the turning point. This is where she realises, I need to do everything that I can to protect Satoko. No matter how no matter the pain. Yeah. Satoko is our little sister. Yes, she's such a courageous, thoughtful girl. Agreed. Oh god, no, I know, that's fair. Yeah, I think just... Oh, it's just so sad. This, I mean, like... She really, really is. So true. Both of Shion's arms dropped and the gun fell to the... That's so good. That really, really is. Then she knelt on the ground and sniffling and crying. And Satoko snuggled up to her. Oh, good one. Yeah, Shion hugged her little body and cried. Oh, Satoko. God, I mean, I get that Satoko's really, really strong, but, you know, Shion's love for Satoko and Satoshi is just so strong that she will never, ever be able to, you know, get to terms with this without being so sad. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't apologize. Oh, to be honest, I mean, yeah, it's fair that she's apologizing. Yeah, thanks, Nene. Yes, yeah. Oh, that's such a nice thing to say. Thank you for all you've done to me. Yeah, I knew deep down, I knew it. No, understandable. It's interesting that, oh god, yeah. Even though you have this feeling Satoshi's alive, it's always a temporary feeling. You can never fully trust it, and you can never fully realise or know it either. You can never have a strong, I suppose, in words of Higurashi, a conviction that, you know, it is the case that Satoshi's alive. You can never believe it. You can always have the doubt and the sadness and the pain as well. Completely take it over. It's so hard not to, it's impossible. Yeah, I'm fully honest, I was like, yeah. I was full of shame and regret, and I didn't know what to do. Yeah. I think it's so nice that this hasn't turned into a completely horrible situation, because it had the potential to. It really did. Right, I know that already. That's so surprising. Yeah, because my Nene is a very kind person. Yeah. Oh god, it's so good that... Yeah. Satoko. Oh my god. Yeah. She must just be... Oh my god, yeah, just really cry it all out. I think that's probably the best idea. Yeah, but like, it's just so amazing how kind she is. Satoko buried her crying face in Shion's chest. Yeah, oh my god, a total love there. Really lovely, but also so fucking sad. I mean, I bet you every single friend group is... Sorry, every person in the friend group is, you know, totally tearing up while watching this. Eventually, Satoko seemed to be moved by Shion's feelings, so she joined Satoko in crying out loud for a while longer. Yeah, it's just holding on another and crying. Yeah. Holding one another and crying. Yeah. Those were the tears of a very kind-hearted pair of sisters. I mean, my god, they're not biologically sisters, but my god, I think they are spiritually and just, you know, mentally sisters, really. Oh, so nice. Oh, that's the end. God, what a sweet ending. I mean, my god. That story really is quite hard to read. I mean, it's just so emotional and so good. So well done as well. Just seeing Shion's change. It's just genius. All of it is really... It's just in general like a really strong set of stories, really. And it's just so interesting. As well as just so tragic and so... Oh, that's going to be interesting. Regarding Tomoe's case, I didn't actually read that fully. Wonder what that's going to be. It's so sad, so awful, and just so brutal, and so so unfortunate as well. But at the same time, it is what it is, really. I mean, it's such a good story, though. It really is. I mean, I think my favourite parts are just, you know, just seeing... Well, I mean, obviously, just seeing Shion, the pain... You know, she had to go through, and just, it was so well done, and just obviously everything that, you know, led her to change. And oh my god, it's just really quite, I mean, I won't deny it relies a little bit on plot convenience, but at the same time, it's so good. And it is just really quite funny that, you know, Satoko and Satoko and the friend group have the, you know, role of saving everybody's life. It's just quite funny that, you know, Satoko is so important to Shion that, you know, the friend group in the end are just kind of forgotten about. I mean, my god, it's just so touching, the story, and it truly is just... something that, you know, I am very happy to reread, let's just say that. Oh my god, EDA's dilemma and his interpretation, no, his view of the situation, that's so well done. I love it. I love EDA's view, and I think EDA in general, he's just done so well here, and you know, the depth of the obligation to hide the information and just everything that he sort of felt really regarding everything is so well done. It really, really is. And yeah, I'm quite excited to read stuff tomorrow. Looks like we've got a really quite interesting chapter. We've got a long chapter in store, but yeah, I don't really want sleep tomorrow, so well, much sleep, so yeah, that's fine. And then the day after we have, yeah, I have a really quite nice schedule for the weekend. Actually, the lengths are really quite convenient for, you know, my time frame really. Right, so see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed, and yeah, look forward to seeing you in the next episode. Yo, what's up everybody? I am back, like, again. I just want to say again because of how many times I've played this. I mean, my god, I really have played this chapter for a long time now, actually. It's nearly coming to 2 weeks. When he heard the story, he felt totally lost. After all, he thought retirement pay was something precious. Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah, so we're talking about Oishi here. This is one of the days where I don't really remember much about what happens, so yeah, I hope it's going to be good. However, Oishi ultimately came to a decision. The final push came from something he heard from Yamaoki yesterday concerning Tomoe's case. Really? Ooh. Huh?
じゃあ、勝内空港での取り物劇で、Tomoeちゃんはご両親の仇を撃ったって言うんですか?
You have got to be kidding me. So, Miotsukushi Omote's events have already happened. What? That actually really surprises me. You mean the arrest robber at Kakiyuchi Airport was Tomoe-chan avenging her parent? Oh my god, yes it was! That's right. Yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah, after 12 long years, she finally managed to do it. 12 long years, I agree. Yeah, Oishi had heard about the Kakiyuchi Airport incident through TV and other media. God, that's actually really quite surprising. And what's more, there were apparently powerful organisations and big-name individuals lurking in the shadow behind these deals. Yeah, so significant media restrictions were in place. Oh yeah, interesting because, like, you know, for example, Chiba being a really nationally involved person. It's actually really funny because of how much national influence he has. Like, the effects of his crimes actually being leaked to the public would be so bad that they can't leak them all. And they have to really condense a sort of more innocent version. But of course, he could never have expected that a conspiracy of that magnitude was playing out behind the scenes. Oh, I know, it's so surprising, it really is. Oh, I'm so happy this, I mean, yeah. Oh my god, I know, yeah. And it would never have been possible without the strong will and detectives, so I like that she inherited from her father. Oh yeah, I'm deeply proud of her. Yeah. No, I really don't blame him. Anybody should be proud of a person like Tomoe. Yeah. She'll provide a full report before long, but I wanted to be the first to let you know. Oh, yeah, she's definitely going to see Oishi. Yeah. Even 12 years after losing her parents, Tomoe kept on believing. Never gave up. She didn't. Oh my god. I mean, even it's actually really quite funny that, like, even the really subtle efforts of, for example, her just persisting to go to Kakiyuchi Airport every, Wednesday on June. Yeah, and this is what she finally found out, really. Of course, with him being old and her being young, you could say that the size of what they lost was not the same. But just like Yamaoki, Oishi felt proud. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Who would not feel proud of somebody like that, especially if you knew them? Proud of his work as a detective, having done so much as he could to teach Tomoe the nature of justice. Oh my gosh, yeah, Tomoe would not be alive without Oishi. I think Tomoe would have probably, let the grief got to her. If it wasn't for Oishi, she was in her worst possible state, and you know what happens in states like those sometimes. Yeah, and if that's the case, then he can't betray himself. How could he face Tomoe next time they meet if he went back on his word after talking so big? Oh yeah, that's actually a really quite interesting thought. So how can he actually talk to Tomoe after, having just tried to be so enthusiastic about the data, but yeah, that fierce, burning hot spirit was truly inspiring Oishi's feeble heart. Oh, it's not feeble, come on! He actually has the heart of a man, like seriously. And at dawn, Oishi called the old man from forensics and Gumagai to a room and confessed everything. Oh. Yeah, I know I'm repeating myself, but this is a dangerous bridge we're crossing it. No, I agree. Yeah, that would never change. Yeah, if I get a simple warning, that's okay. But if I get reprimanded, they'll probably take away my pension. Yeah. Hey, Oishi.
お前、やばい作戦の前にはいつも隣の雀荘に部下を集めてそう脅してるそうじゃないか。
Wait, is he not doing that this time?
いつもと変わらん。No.
You always gather your colleagues at the mahjong parlor next door and threaten them every time you have a dangerous mission. Same old thing, right? I mean, I understand what he's actually saying. It's the same thing. He does have a dangerous mission, and you know he's done so many before. So why should he stop now? Yeah, Oishi-san.
いつものようにもっと元気に退職金が欲しいやつは10数える間に出てってくださいってやってくださいよ。
Why didn't you say, if you don't want to lose your pension, leave while I count to 10? Well, with more oomph in your voice like you usually do. Oh, yeah, it's so out of character. Unless you say it that way, it just doesn't sound right. Oh, it's actually really quite funny. A person that says this to then be like genuinely concerned about his pension having decreased, that's really quite funny. Yeah, but no, I know. Maybe this is one of the most dangerous things he's ever done. Well, this seriously is dangerous, Kuma-chan. Yeah, God, is he? I mean, he's just so easily submitting himself to this, really.
試しに10数えてみればいいじゃないですか。
Oh, why didn't you count to 10 then?
なら、今日は俺が数えるっす。
Fine, I'll count.
退職金が欲しいやつは10数える間に退出してください。
If you don't want to lose your retirement money, leave before I count to 10. Oh my god, that's actually really got awful because like that is just total peer pressure. I mean, you know if things like these are being said, then you know.
1, 2, 3.
I just love how weirdly he says this. He says the numbers. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, he's not going to do it. He's not going to retaliate whatsoever. I got it, Kuma-chan, you're serious. Oh, I know, but still, are you sure you're okay with it? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm really psyched up from what I heard from Akazaka-san the other day. Oh my god, yeah. I forgot how much Akazaka inspired this guy. Yeah, I became a policeman because I believe in justice. Oh yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Someday, I want to be able to talk about the things I've been through like Akazaka-san does. Yeah. Ah, dangerous mission. That sounds fantastic. It's actually quite ironic. I mean, this is Miotsukushi. Of course they're going to win. But yeah, besides, your ideas have never failed before. Yeah, that's really good. Yeah. So if you think this operation will succeed, then I'm all for it. I love those guys laugh. How nice it is to be young. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, seriously, yeah. You know, Akazaka-kun's become quite the inspiration for him. I mean, it must be really quite cool, just constantly being able to just have a degree of confidentiality in what you do. I mean, my god, yeah. He keeps talking about how he wants to be involved in secret investigations now. Oh no. Well, it's nice to be young, I guess.
それでじい様はどうします？
What about you? That is actually a really good question. I mean, you know, Kumagai's obviously a forensic investigator in as well.
というか、そこまで言われたら、会社の検視がそいつらをしょっぴけるかどうかを左右することにもなる。
Understandable, yeah, if they can actually get the autopsy from Takano as well. I mean, it sounds like something. It sounds like everything depends on if I can pull the victims for autopsy report.
今日まで散々不養生を重ねてきた。
I've been neglecting my health all these years. Yeah, so is it really, really that bad to, I suppose, continue? Oh my god.
そうそう。この老いぼれが長生きすることもないだろう。
I mean, to be honest, he does actually sound really quite old, but I would have never thought it would be that bad. Frankly, I don't have much longer to live. I don't think I have much longer to live. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it is actually really quite funny that this pride could potentially get him killed, but yeah, still though, he wants to do something brave before he does, and I mean, my god, this really is going to wrap it up, and this is going to be such a good wrap up for Oishi's career as well, like something so ridiculously brave, and then it's all over. As a man, I want to do something grand before I die. My. No, I know, you two sure are fearless. That's why you declare a Yichi with even 3 flips of Dora. I don't really know Mahjong terms. They are fearless. What are you saying, Oishi-san? Oh yeah. As a man, I can't refuse. What are you saying, Oishi-san? As a man, I can't refuse. If you are going to cut something, cut it right in the middle. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, if you're not gonna, I suppose if you're gonna cut a case, cut it in the middle so that all the foundations fall down for the conspiracy. Yeah, the conspiracy. Yeah, that's what you always say. Oh yeah. Don't go against what you always say. I mean, but at the same time though, if it may be a really, really bad situation that he has to, but I find it really quite funny that Oishi, I think he's going to accept this, even though, like, he's really, really doubtful, but yeah, I think that's, firstly, because he does really want to do this, especially because he'll be able to find the truth of the damn construction manager's death, and also because, like, you know, his dignity and peer pressure as well. I can't forget about that. Our favourite. He's not wrong. Yeah. I get it. Oh god, that is really bad. Yeah, if your necks end up on the line, I'll be responsible. Yeah, I'll have to make some preparations first. They are gonna have to prepare, yeah. It's difficult to analyze the drugs with our current personnel and equipment. Maybe I'll call my acquaintances in forensics and to lend a hand. Oh yeah, nice. 全部終わった後はちょいとでかくおごってもらうぞい。Oishi, when this is over, you have to treat me to something big, okay? Yeah, just risk your job, but at the end of it, get a nice meal. Yeah, look forward to it. Oh my god, yeah. You really need to be, because they may have affiliations with the Mountain Dogs. Yeah, but please make sure to be careful who you talk to, alright? Yep. Yeah, they told me there were some spies at the police station. There are, yeah. Oh no! I mean, that is understandable, but at the same time, that may also be a really, really good spy. I mean, look at how good of a spy Hanada was. I mean, he wasn't really a spy. To be honest, I don't really think you can count Hanada as a spy, because, like, he just had to work as a detective so that, you know, when the time came, he could use his influence badly. But yeah, then he got really immersed in the job. He really enjoyed doing it. I mean, it's so sad Hanada's backstory. I mean, seriously. Yeah, don't worry. I know who I can trust. Count on me for that, at least. I don't know why Kumagai really just sounds like some sort of... He sounds like a video game character, I swear. I mean, well, that's what he is, but, like, he just sounds like... I don't know. just some sort of really distinct video game character. Like, Kumagai kind of looks like the game that if you add on, for example, I don't know, Street Fighter like game, like this could be the line for, I don't know, when you pick him as a character or something. Maybe not that line, but still, yeah, my detective spirit is burning bright. Oh my god, yeah. I'm on fire. It's my detective spirit. It'd taken Oishi all night to come to a decision, but those two were decided immediately. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's just interesting that they're so willingly throwing their career on the line, but they want to do it for the thrill of the mission, really. He couldn't help but question himself. Yeah, understandable, yeah. Okay, I have some errands to run, so I'm gonna get going. Oh no, don't apologise. I apologise for suddenly making such an unreasonable request. Nah, don't worry about that. Oh my god, yeah, it's been a while since something got my blood boiling. Yeah, I suppose so. Yeah, in all the years of my life, this is the first big stage to really test my manhood. I mean, my god, I think that he is really, really brave, just, you know, really easily submitting himself to this case. I mean, I hope that's not going to be his downfall, but yeah. Same here, let's do it, Oi-san. Thank you. Old timer, Kuma-chan. I love that he calls him old timer. Oh my god, that's just really quite funny. It's like, it's just a timer that is going to run out very soon. That's basically what that means, I'd assume. Oishi turns to the two of them with a powerful smile and deeply bowed his head in appreciation. Oh yeah, that's nice. Wonder what is now. Oh, I thought it was going to be the grave scene where Oishi and Akane meet, but no. Ooh, this is going to be interesting. Hang on a second, is this going to be when the friend group actually formulates a plan? I see. Yep, I think it is. Anyway, I think I have a good grasp of the situation. Neon slowly nodded her head after listening to me and Rika-chan provide her explanation. Then she approached me with a determined look on her face and stared at me with a smile. Oh. Oh, Kei-chan. About that, what's up? What? What? Ow? What did she do? Oh my god, what the genuine hell did Katie do? I'm actually so confused. She suddenly pointed behind me and I turned to look, then felt an impact on the back of my head. Oh god, that's actually really, really painful. My god, as soon as I heard back, Mion was clamoring over her clenched fist shaking. Listen, Kei-chan. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Is she actually pissed off at them for having kept it a secret? I mean, so much so that she's literally willing to punch him. I told you before, I know you were willing to think. I know you were thinking of us when you kept this a secret. Yeah, I can understand why. Especially because of how, you know, ridiculously close these people are to, you know, have something like this not really told to you. It must feel offensive, yeah, but well, do you think you cannot rely on us? That's not it. God, she really is getting properly mad. Yeah, but what? Oh, yes, definitely, yeah. Listen, Kei-chan, if you're speaking to me seriously, I'll listen all the way until the end without teasing you. Yeah, nice. And if you ask for my help, I'm ready to respond with all my power. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, yeah, obviously now she finally has the opportunity, but like, this has always been her intention. She's always wanted to help, like, and you know, do it as well as possible, really.
私はこの場でケイちゃんの仲間から降りさせてもらう。
Damn. But Kitan, if you ever doubted me, even a little, then I'm ready to walk away from our friendship right here.
どうなの？
So what is it? Yeah, my god. This is really not somebody you want to provoke. Fucking hell. Yeah, it is actually really quite interesting that this act of kindness and, you know, act of what Katie would have thought would be, you know, an act of safety has eventually led into this and, you know, her totally getting offended, really. And Mion's face gradually stiffened and started looking more and more angry. Oh no, as she spoke. I couldn't help but feel guilty seeing her like that. Oh, yeah, understandable. I mean, you kind of made her that way. What you didn't do made her that way. I'm sorry, Mion. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I kind of get what he means, yeah. But they were being overly cautious. I mean, even though they hadn't heard the information, they were being really quite safe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Mion, and everyone. Regardless of our reasons, it's true that we were being overly cautious, and that made us take too long to discuss it with all of you. Sorry. That's not it.
みーちゃんが怒ってるのはリカちゃんほど信頼してもらえなかったから。
Yeah, I wonder why that is. I wonder if, yeah, Mion is totally not in love with Katie. Yeah. That's not it. Mii-chan is upset because you didn't trust her as much as Nika-chan, isn't that it?
違うって。
Oh, yes! That's actually really, really good. That is a good way to liven the atmosphere. Completely, yeah.
私はその、いや、まあ、ちょっとは。
No, well, maybe a little. Yeah. Oh god, Mion fidgeted and pouted her lips when she saw that. Oh no! Then I went cute and teased her, then quickly turned around and went back to being serious. Yep. A little bit of teasing. Serious time. Keiichi-kun.
迷惑をかけ合えるのが仲間だって言ってくれたよね。
Yeah, he told me that friends could share their burdens with one another. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Yeah, if anything, he literally changed Lena's life by doing that.
それはレナも同じ。
Yeah, Lena feels the same way. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really quite sad, I suppose.
ケイチ君やリカちゃんに迷惑をかけられるのは全然嫌じゃないし、力になれって言ってくれた方がとっても嬉しい。
Yeah, Keiichi-kun, Rika-chan, you're not being a bother at all. No, they really aren't. No, I'm happy to hear that you want me.
それはレナを信頼してくれてるからなんだもん。
Yeah, fair enough, and especially for, you know, somebody like Lena, I think trust is something that she really, really needs. Yeah, because hearing that is proof you trust Lena.
話す前から迷惑
Yeah, so don't hesitate to speak up just because you don't want to cause us trouble. Yeah, that's good.
「誰にでも言いたくない秘密はあるけど、遠慮されてると分かったら逆に辛い時もあるんだよ。
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Sometimes you have secrets you don't want to tell anyone, but at the same time, it can be painful to recognize that somebody is withholding something from you, right? Yeah.
ごめん、そうだよな。
Sorry, you're right.
自分で言ってて世話がない。
Can't argue with my own words. Yeah, no, I know, you said them. You can never take them back. I'm eagerly bowed my head as I said that, but Rika-san stepped forward as if to protect me.
みー、それにレナ、僕がケイイチに頼んだことなので。
Yeah. Oh my god, that is actually really quite surprising that she's saying this. I kind of forgot that was the case, so never really thought about it until now. But yeah, it's true. Yeah, I'm the one who asked Katie to keep it a secret from the two of you.
敵の動きと思惑がわからない間は、変に敵外心を持たない方がいい。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. yeah, at that point I didn't know enough about our enemy's movements or intentions, so I thought it would be best to avoid making people feel hostile. Oh yeah, definitely, and yeah. Especially because she doesn't really know much about the mountain dogs compared to their tactics and their movement and how much of, I don't know how much surveillance they're actually setting up. Like, she can't risk anything. Yes, I agree. Yeah, and that would be an indication of game over. Yeah. Because doing so could incur our enemy's suspicion, heightening the danger of the situation. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, but this problem is how I feel in my heart, not my head. It's so tricky. This, it really is. Yeah. I mean, if anything, like, you know, the whole reason Mion is actually quite annoyed and has literally slapped Katie in the cheek is, you know, just because of her being annoyed that nobody's actually shared this information with her. Now that people have shared the information, yeah, it's time to act. Anyway, we can get back to that later. You're prepared, Kei-chan? That's right. You understand, don't you, Kei-kun? Mion and Nena shrugged their shoulders, then softened their expressions and began to smile. Yeah, I'm really glad to have the two of them. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. They're going to be so reliable in terms of... Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah. However, with regard to Nini's situation, I believe that Rika's lack of explanation is at fault. God, I wonder. Yeah, to be honest, I think if Satoshi was actually told beforehand, I think Shion getting us upset and maybe as upset, it's inevitable, as she was like back then, but as paranoid, that's not inevitable. I mean, that could have been easily avoided. Yeah, I get what Satoko's actually saying, yeah. If the situation was were handled slightly better, perhaps Shion-san wouldn't have gotten so upset and the coach wouldn't have ended up getting so hurt. Me, but do you feel bad about that? Yeah, no, I know. At least you're having human emotions. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, yeah, it's just so awful to think that, like, there's so many actions here. Like, Miotsukushi is just the pinnacle of your actions have effects on others. I mean, my god, this is really a good example of that. Rika-san looked downcast and bowed once again to apologise to the coach who was, oh god, who was sitting in the back of the room, and to Shion, who was beside him bandaging. Jesus, I mean, that really shows, like, a total change and a total refusal to look away from your deeds, really. Oh my god, that's nice that Shion's actually helping you, dear. Yeah. Fortunately, the gunshots left only shallow wounds, and the coach was able to treat them. Oh, to stop the bleeding. Nice. That's really good. Don't apologize for that. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, if anything, I suppose Satoko's clinic's window not being fully closable, that's probably one of the worst causes for this. In fact, all of this began due to my own carelessness. Yeah, Shion-san, Satoko-chan, no matter how much I apologise to you, it isn't enough. God, I mean, you can really just tell from that how much he feels. Fucking hell. It's alright, coach. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I'm truly happy just knowing that Nini is alive. Who wouldn't be? I mean, my god, if you had a, you know, if you had an older brother and then you didn't even know if they were, you didn't even know anything about their whereabouts, and then you just suddenly hear that they're alive, it'd be the best news you could ever have, really.
Shion-san.
Right, Shion-san? Yeah. Oh god, yeah, she's probably really quite upset, yeah. But Shion kept quiet and looked down as she continued wrapping her bandage around the coach's shoulder. She probably feels really, really bad. Yeah, her expression was dark, and even though Satoko addressed her so cheerfully, Satoko's... Oh, yeah, fair. Satoko's expression clouded over when she noticed that. I mean, you can really, really tell their bond is just so intertwined, where, like, you know, one person feels sad and then the other person, you know, has a more cloudy expression once they actually realise. I mean, my god. Totally connected feelings. Serial experiments lane moment. Connected feelings. Oh god.
Shion.
Shion.
さ、
Listen, Shion.
気持ちはすごくわかるけど、Satokoもこう言ってるんだ。
Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I really do understand how you feel, but even Satoko's pushing for
今
this.
はこれからのことを話し合わなきゃ。
Yes, definitely, yeah. Yeah, right now we need to have a talk about what we're gonna do from here on, yeah?
しーちゃん。
Shi-chan.
そんなことくらい私にだってもどうしても釈然としないことは
My
頭では
god,
分かっていて
understandable.
心がついていきません
It's
し
so fucking overwhelming, it really, really is. I mean, she's just had to experience so... Oh my god, such a ridiculous amount of things. I really don't blame her.
She お願いなのです。力を貸してくださいな
Yeah,
ので
please
す。
let me yeah, I mean, it's a really quite simple request, but
大体
yeah.
皆さんはそれでいいかもしれませんけどね私はそんなに大人じゃありませんから
No, you've just... I mean, if anything, Sion's the one that is coming through the most loss at the moment, and, you know, some of the most hard feelings. I mean, well, maybe it's debatable, her and Satoko and EDA, they're equally as sad, really, but yes, I think Sion's probably had it the worst, yeah. There may be enough of the rest of you, but I'm just not as mature.
せっかく
After all that effort, so much effort.
いい加減にしなよ、シオン。
So, God, that's enough, Sion.
監督の気持ちをもう少し考えてあげてもいいでしょ。
God, that really is a quite brutal statement. I mean, like, you know, she's just... She can't really get too sort of lost in her emotions because, you know, obviously the people around her, yeah. Would you try to... A little harder to think about how the coach must feel. Shion-san. Yeah, Satoko had tears in her eyes. Oh, God. Looking at that, Shion finally raised her head and turned to Satoko, then spoke up.
だから納得いかないって言ってるんです。
I told you I can't accept this.
おい、シオン。
Hey, Shion.
なんでサトコ、私の呼び方がシオンさんに戻ってるんです？
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, that could actually be really quite bad. So maybe that, you know, affection back there was just... I don't know, a bit of thing... A statement that was... I don't know, not really meant by her. Maybe it was just said to get Sion to calm down. Who knows? But why did Satoko go back to calling me Sion-san?
さっき私のことをねえねえと呼んでくれたじゃないですか。
Is she actually getting mad about that? Is that the main reason she was getting mad over there? Seriously? Oh my god. Huh? I know! Yeah, everybody was like, oh my god. Wait, hang on a second. So was that the only thing? Oh my god, I'm assuming that from that, Satoko and Shion were the only people who could hear that, you know, ne line. Everybody was at a loss for words, unable to process what Shion had just said. Oh my god.
シオンさん。
Shion-san?
ほら、また。
What? That is actually really quite surprising. I would have thought, what? Why has Satoko just, you know, decided to call, well, I mean, Satoko feels as if Shion's, you know, her big sister, but, like, she doesn't have to say that. I mean, yeah, they just did it again.
サトコ、ひょっとして私のこともてあそりました？
God, Satoko, are you messing with
ね
me?
えねえって呼んでおいて浮かれさせて、その後私をじらして連れなく突き放して。
That sounds a little bit weird. I mean, that just sounds overly... That just sounds obsessive. You're gonna call me Nene and then me get excited, only to push me away
あれで
afterwards.
すか？幸せに一旦あげてから釣れない態度で気を引こうってあれですか？
That's what this is, making me happy, then immediately acting cold to ensnare me. Well, it's working, let me tell you. No, I understand that. I mean, I would understand that, but the thing is, you know, Satoko literally has called her one incorrect name. I don't really think, you know, Shion's being, I don't know, brutally hurt by Satoko as much as she's making out. But still, don't you think it would be better to show a little bit of tenderness at times like these? I'm not right, am I? Isn't that right? Okay, I think that's just absolute indication that, you know, this is just a joke at this point. I mean, she does feel kind of hurt, I assume, because I mean, I do kind of get where I can kind of see where she's coming from, but at the same time, I don't know, it sort of seems more obsessive than, you know, rational. But at the same time, that may be how she truly feels, so, yeah. Or maybe you're planning to use it as a bargaining chip to get out of your carrot and asparagus lunches in the future. I just love how ridiculous that is to me. Is that it? Shi-chan. Oh no! Sorry, but is this an appropriate time for us to laugh, is it? Or rather, shouldn't we get angry? Oh yeah, I can understand Mion for getting ready to smack. Oh my god, I know. You can't read the air at all. Oh, you want to Yep, you never insult Mion. Holy shit. Mion hit me with a powerful backhanded blow right after I cut. Jesus Christ. I mean, my god, Mion definitely is one for violence. Satoko? Huh? What is it, Rika? This is really quite funny because at the beginning of this she sounds really quite grief-stricken and genuinely offended, but then at the end of it just sounds like she's joking. It's really hard to tell. What is it, Rika? Oh my god. Yeah, that is actually really quite funny. I mean, I get that Satoko doesn't really want to, but at the same time, for, you know, the state of Shion's paranoia not to get worse, it really, really is a good choice. Yeah. For now, would you mind just schooling at that? Yeah. This conversation is going nowhere fast. Oh yeah, I know. Rika-san was looking listless from shock, and she held her hand to her forehead as she tapped Satoko on the shoulder. She's probably just like that. Well, this is still better than the blood bath. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, it really, really is. Oh my god, just a little bit of feelings, a few feelings of offence are way better than potentially everybody dying, because that could have happened. Yeah, Satoko turn red for a little while. Oh my god, no, I know, that must have been really quite embarrassing. Not only just saying that line of affection, but now having to consistently say it. Satoko turned red for a little while, then heartily called her Nene, and Shion, who had been looking upset just a moment ago, wasn't oh god, was now donning an ecstatic playful smile. I can't believe it. It's just two, well, I mean, one word, two word, I mean, Nene could be, you know, one word together, or it could be too many words. I think it's too many words. Goes on there, so. Yeah, anyway, let's get back to the main topic. We've got our dark music. Is there anyone here who needs further explanation? I looked around at everyone as I said that. They were all wide-eyed with brusque looks on their faces. Oh yeah, that's interesting. He's definitely broke the ice. Although, I suppose that's a reasonable reaction. It is, yeah, my god, yeah. In fact, given how extraordinary the story is, it would be perfectly natural to them if I shouted, "Just kidding, Rana." Fair, yeah. Of course, if I said it was all a joke at this point, every one of them would beat me. It beat me until I was red as an octopus. Oh my god. That's understandable, though. I mean, my god, if you're going to say something as serious as this, at least tell the truth.
とりあえず本音を言えば、私も園崎家当主代行としてはいろいろと聞きたいことはあるよ。
To be perfectly honest, there are a number of things I'd like to ask as the acting head of the Sonozaki family. Oh yeah, definitely, because, you know, being able to cooperate with this will let them learn the truth of these incidents, I'm sure. About the causes of these past incidents and the truth behind all these secrets. Yeah, but I won't go into that now. Yes, definitely, yeah. Anyway, our top priority at the moment is ensuring Dika-chan's safety. Yeah, she just so confidently says it, wow. And the next priority is finding a way to intercept our enemy. I agree, yeah. Yeah, let's focus on what we should do moving forward to address those two objectives. Mion looked around and then on the others as she said that, then turned back to me and nodded. For now, it seems she believes Hidika-san and I are being sincere. Oh yeah, that's really, really good. Having Mion's trust is, you know, brilliant. I could tell from the look in her eyes, so it was encouraging to see. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I agree, yeah. All in all, it's a good idea to go to my house. Wait, is that genuine? Or... I don't really think that would be genuine, but yeah, you can survive a nuclear war there in our basement. Nice. There's electricity and a telephone there too. And especially, I mean, that is going to have the weirdest cabling systems ever. Well, wiring systems and cables and pipes as well. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's going to be very hard to wire trap, stuff like that. Oh yeah, nice. Oh well, I wouldn't really feel very appetized if I was eating in a literal cave. But yeah. Yeah, fair. Yeah, understandable, yeah. If the mountain dogs are really that tough, then my house is the only place in this village that's safe from them. Yeah, especially the basement, because that has really, really locked doors. Oh, no. I'm sorry to have involved all of you in this. Dika-san apologized from the bottom of the heart. Oh, yeah, it's understandable, but at the same time, she needs to involve everyone. They will die. What's worse, sorry, being involved in, you know, a massive means of preventing a conspiracy this big, or fucking dying along with 2,000 other villagers, or nearly 2,000, but like still. Up until now, Rika-san had always kept this strange illness called Hinamizawa syndrome and connections to this mysterious Tokyo organization a secret. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah, I agree. Yeah, if anything, the only time she actually did it was in Minagoroshi. The only time she actually felt inclined to be able to do it. That was because she was prepared to shoulder the burden alone rather than getting us involved. Oh yeah, definitely. But the thing is, she can't do that because what happens in the end? We've seen that. We've seen the result in the first 6 chapters. And I suppose Minagoroshi as well. Definitely Minagoroshi. Definitely. That's why she was still wavering, even when she confessed to me. Yeah, fair. And she had never succeeded against the enemy in the past, so that was all the more reason to feel uneasy. Yeah. It's a big risk, but at the same time it gives a massive reward. Oh god, the reward isn't even off the reward is off the scale. Still, we'll take a good look at everyone to encourage them. Yeah, nice one. Ika-chan, it's alright. Oh, no. Who wouldn't? Yeah, to be honest, I was feeling a little lost about the scale of all this. But hey, everyone. Oh my god, no, I know. Yeah, totally. The really good thing about this is they can just absolutely motivate everyone with the feeling of it being an adventure and it feeling like a club activity, but practical and really, really vital to, I suppose, prove their skills and also prove that, you know, they can survive June 1983. I mean, my god, it's just going to be like a massive club activity in the end. And it is really going to just test the club's unity and their ability to make tactics and obviously act in really stressful situations. Don't you think it's all getting pretty interesting? Oh yeah. Yeah, Satoko, this right here is the real deal. Oh my god, yeah. You've got some good traps lying in wait, don't you? Oh, nice one. I know you've been hiding amazing ones for special workers, and that's actually really, really good. I mean, Satoko's traps are so good that one could consider them like military grade traps. It's ridiculous. Like, they are absurd, her traps. I really hope Casey isn't going to be the only person that's this enthusiastic. It is, yes. This is a perfect chance to try them out, don't you think? Fair enough. I mean, my god. I mean, obviously all of these people were interdependent in terms of, you know, not only formulating a plan, but also winning. But, you know, without Satoko, oh my god, she's one of the most key people in terms of actually winning this. Yeah, the ones you refrain from using on the club members, my god. That's a little bit scary that she has the potential for doing that, but okay. I don't know who they are, but if it's alright to get serious, then I won't hesitate to launch the countless miraculous traps I refrain from using on our club members. Miraculous. Ah, that's right. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, your trap's got Mi-chan's seal of approval. I mean, I find it really quite funny that Denos is probably trying to exaggerate to be nice here, but it's genuinely true though. They can chase away even a real army. I really don't think this music fits, by the way. Can I just put that out there? We were applauding Satoko, but of course then I wouldn't show them any mercy either. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. Nobody would. Who in this friend group would? She's usually so easygoing, but I know her true power. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, my god, you really see that in on Whatsukai AD mode. Like, she is fucking strong, and also, you know, she's really, really tactical as well. When she gets serious, she might be the most powerful of us. Ooh, that's Lena. Nah, I think Mion's going to be a little more powerful than I in terms of, you know, physical strength. But they're still really, really good contenders. They're brilliant. Once he gets going, if I had to take her on directly, I probably have no chance of it. Agreed. Yeah. Well, actually, Tsumi Horoboshi, that kind of disproves it. But at the same time, though, that's with weapons. This is like total physical fight he's talking about. Oh, stop. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, your explosive impact is incredible too, Keisuke. Yeah, my god, I agree. I really agree. That's a good thing for a Nika to hear as well. Your power can defeat a fate that I have no chance against. I was so expecting to see Nika there. Yeah, no. If Kei-chan is a furious red flame, then Nena-san is a quiet blue one. Well, is that just saying, like, Geichi is the person that motivates the other flames, and then Nena is the one that, even though she's quiet, she's a blue flame, she's fucking deadly. Even more deadly, yes. Yeah, blue flames actually burn hotter than red flames, you know? Hell yeah. Hey, that's a good one. The Burning Red Ranger. The Burning Red Ranger. My bad, Katie. The Burning Red Ranger. The Burning Blue Ranger. Ryugu Nena. Oh, if only, like... I just so wish, I wish the Burning Red Ranger Ryugu Nena. Like, how many R's is that? 4? So alliterative, my god. Yeah, this is the chances show what we've got. Oh my god, I agree, yeah. And in addition to that, our club members also have the greatest tag team duo. Ah, that's understandable, yeah. We're powerful individually, and together we're invincible. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, these people are so ridiculously good at formulating tactics and, you know, just having such a mature approach. Oh, she'd be brilliant. I mean, look at how much military experience she's had. Brilliant. Well, I haven't spent all that much time as a club member. But Kei-san, I mean, club leader. Oh yeah, good one, yeah. I promise to never betray your expectations. Oh, I like that. Not just the Sonozaki families. Yeah, let's not just the Sonozaki families, the entire Sonozaki family. I mean, well, not the entire family, but like the one in Hinamizawa. And also, every single Hinamizawa villager. Let's teach these fools, big and small, a lesson about trying to defy the Sonozaki sisters. Yep, you can't do shit to the Sonozaki sisters. You fucking demon. Of course she is just, you know, as devilish as she can about it. They are really, really good. I can imagine, you know, Mion, Shion, Keiichi, definitely. I can imagine them being really, really physically fast as well.
You
know, I kept quiet thinking it might be imprudent, but actually I've been thinking this is getting super interesting. Oh my god, yeah, definitely. I mean, if anything, Mion has always wanted to do something like this. I mean, the fact that she's actually going to be able to do, like, such an involved mission that she and her friends are actually going to undergo. It's really quite praiseworthy. Yeah. Oh, I just love how they are accepting this with open arms. They can't take no for an answer. I appreciate this, Dika-tan. Thank you for giving us this opportunity. Yeah, how dare they even think of stepping into Hinamizawa without even saying hello to... Right, if that's something that makes you want to kill people, well, I went to Hinami's Island, I think I'd say hello to these people. Oh my god, no, I know. I'll make sure to teach them some manners. Well, you really think you really think Okonogi is going to want to say hello? He's going to learn manners? Nah, piss off. That's not going to happen. Yeah, everyone was so eager to show their paces and was getting excited all the while. No, I know, it's so good that. I mean, motivation, there is no tricky stance of motivation. No way. Our morale was already... Yes, exactly. It was already at its peak. We're up against such an absurd conspiracy, but if we're together, I think we can defeat it. And if they have good morale, it means nothing if they're together and with hopelessness. But good morale, that's going to beat it. Yes, the best feeling ever. I mean, my god, to have such good morale that you feel as if, this is the best. They don't even care that they're going up against some of the most threatening people they will ever go up against in their life. That's just how happy they are, really. Oh, thank you, everyone.
ありがとう。みんな信じてくれて。
Yeah, thank you for believing me. Oh my god, that's actually understandable. I mean, my god. These people were so ridiculously close. So if they didn't believe in Rika, oh my god, that would hurt. It really would. Oh, Rika-san's eyes teared up as she deeply bowed her head. We finally managed to win her trial. Oh, yes, definitely. I mean, my god, it took her so many realities to actually have this trait actually applying to the friend group. Like, being able to win her trust. But it's happened. And knowing that made me feel even more ready to fight. Oh, yeah, brilliant. Okay, then, let's huddle. Agreed. First off, even if we hide Rika-san away in the Sonozaki house, we need some kind of explanation for the move. This is actually our largest bottleneck. Yeah, I wonder what the explanation could be. Yeah, because you don't just suddenly transport somebody to a basement in a really, really obscure place. It really is an absurd conspiracy. I don't disagree with that whatsoever. An explanation? Isn't it just a matter of transporting her and keeping her hidden? Yeah, that's actually understandable. I mean, just transporting her and making it so unobvious about where she actually is. Yeah, that's true. If we move her suddenly, our enemy will be wondering what happened and start getting suspicious. Yeah. You've been carrying these things out in secret thus far to lower their guard, right? Yeah, understandable. Yeah, so if all that happens, all that trouble will be for nothing. Yeah, really, really hammer in the consequences. That's good. As usual, Mion was calmly and rationally thinking forward. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Since I tended to be more forceful, I was thankful to have her as a staff officer. Oh my god, yeah, she is definitely the commander. I mean, she really has that, I don't know, just mindset that a commander would have in general, really. Really tactical brain. An explanation, huh? Yeah, her house isn't the Sonozaki basement. I don't think that would work. An explanation, huh? How about we say she got sick after the festival, so she's resting at home? Yeah, I don't disagree with that, yeah. But they realised pretty quickly there's nobody in my house. Yeah, fucking creeps. Yeah, the room is under constant surveillance from the mountain dogs. Yeah, exactly though. Akasaka's alibi in Matsuri Bayashi was perfect, but obviously that... I don't know if that happens here. Then I go back to the house. I mean, that is understandable, but at the same time that puts her constantly at risk. And then, the second she leaves and then the mountain dogs actually... They'll probably break in and they will find Rika not there, so... I just don't really think that's a good plan. Why don't we say that I'm staying there to take good care of Rika? Yeah, that won't work. I agree, yeah. Yes, true, and a hostage, potentially. I mean, that's kind of ironic. you'll realize why tomorrow, but like still, yeah, if Satoko knows our whereabouts, then that will make her a target.
サトコが目覚めたってことは、ここにいる連中しか知らないんだから、サトコはまだ動かない方がいい。
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So far, the people here are the only ones who even know that Satoko has woken up, so we shouldn't move her yet. Yeah.
それなら監督に協力してもらって、リカちゃんがここに入院しているってことにするのはどうだ?
Oh, then how about we get the coach's help to establish a couple story that Rika-chan was admitted here? Ooh, that could be interesting.
リカちゃんはその崎家に移動して隠れる。
No, the only thing is they're going to check the clinic. I just don't really understand why.
残念ですが、ここに入院しているのを確かめるのはたやすく、ごまかすのは難しいです。
Unfortunately, it's easy to verify if a person is being hospitalized here, and it's difficult to force them.
それに、ここにいないと分かれば、真っ先にその崎家が疑われるでしょう。
That's really tricky. If they found out she's not here, the Sonozaki house is the first place they'd suspect. Yeah, and if anything, EDN knows the Mountain Dogs. This is a reliable source here. Oh god. Yeah, it's too risky. Understandable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, I know, yeah. Well, the Mountain Dogs did it, I'm sure they could, but like still, that fact definitely remains. It's difficult to make it look like a person is in a place where nobody is. Huh? Yeah, but it's simple to make it look like somebody present isn't actually there. Yeah, there are plenty of places to hide. Probably a cynical reference. Yeah, no, I know. Oh god, no, I know. Yeah. Probably a cynical reference to Satoshi. The coach drooped his shoulders when he realised that. Yeah, understandable. Oh, no, I know. Don't be so harsh, Sion. Oh, and about Takano-san. Wait, no, there's no reason for me to refer to her that way. Yeah, that's actually really quite funny. Takano doesn't even deserve the respect to have, you know, son in her name, which is just really, really quite bad for, you know, Japanese, because they... What? It's just... That's a proper sign of hatred. Akasaka-san is currently investigating Takano to find the mastermind pulling the strings. Good. Yeah, that's really, really good. If he can grab Nomina, that will really, really gain an advance. If he can grab that person by the tail, then the enemy supplies will... Yeah, definitely, yeah. Basically, the enemy won't be able to take action if we can cut off their support from headquarters. That's actually really quite interesting. Interesting is theory, but they'll just be able to operate under Major Takano's orders. And then we win. Yeah, that's fair enough. And then we win. But is that really okay? Yeah, that's fair enough actually, yeah. But is that really okay? Even if we identify the mastermind, Takano is still the one carrying out the plan, right? Yes, I agree actually.
高野はその黒幕に自分たちの正当性を認めさせることで、研究マニュアルに基づく非常行動を起こすことができるのです。
So eliminate the, you know, mastermind, then eliminate the possibility of all 2,000 villagers actually dying. That's really, really good. But at the same time, you really think somebody as insane as Takano is going to, like, in the end, seek approval from Nomina. She's probably just going to do it on her own intuition. She won't even care.
だから、黒幕の陰謀を公に暴くことができれば、緊急マニュアルの実施は無意味かつ単なる蛮行となります。
Yes, definitely, yeah. So if we can publicly expose the mastermind's conspiracy, the implementation of the emergency manual will be recognized as a barbaric act that simply can't be carried out.
それは、高野が自分の理論を正当化させる目的を持っていることから考えても、絶対に回避するはずなのですよ。
Considering that Takano's motive is to justify her theories. Yes, definitely, yeah. She wants to avoid that at all costs.
でもよかったね。
How nice of him.
5年も昔にした約束を覚えてて、
Oh no, I know.
助けに来てくれるなんて。
Oh my god, I think Nika has a lot of things to say about that. Yeah, he came because of the promise he made 5 years ago. That's kind of cool. Yeah.
ちょっと羨ましいかも。
No, you are not. Are you jealous of the things that Nika has had to go through?
私の好みじゃありませんけど、リカにはちょっと嫉妬しましたよ。
What the fuck? Do these people think that Akasaka's in a relationship with Nika? What? He isn't my type, but I'm a little jealous too. I know!
赤坂は別にそういうわけではないのです。
Me, it's not like that though.
しかも東京の警視庁の公安部の
Yeah, I don't really think he'd be the type to have a relationship with a kid that is basically like a few years older than his kid. That's just weird. He works for public security at the police headquarters in Tokyo, and he belongs to the secret unit, right? Yeah, the 7th reference room. Agreed. Yeah, Akasaka's brilliant. And I mean, my god, they don't know how truly strong he is, but when they see his fucking physical properties, Jesus, man, they will be very happy they relied on him. I mean, my god. Oh yeah, understandable. Yeah, being part of a secret unit makes it sound even better too. Yeah, fair.
赤坂さんの役割はバックボーンの調査みたいだから、リカちゃんの防衛とは切り離して考え。
Oh, but at the same time, you really think that Akasaka is going to be able to, you know, just stand back when, for example, Dika is being, you know, really quite badly attacked. However, it seems that, or in danger. However, it seems that Akasaka-san's role in this operation is to investigate the enemy's backbone, so we'll have to set him aside when it comes to Dika-san's defense. Yeah.
それと重要なのは今行方不明
Oh my god, I know. Yeah, I really wonder what's actually happened with Tomitake. Yeah, and the more important matter is Tomitake-san, who's still unaccounted for.
殺された可能性が低いと。
Yeah, very low. Yeah, I think the possibility that he was killed is low.
もしも死んでいたら、鉄平じゃなくてTomitakeさんがたたりの犠牲として発見されていたはずだから。
I agree. Because if Tomitake-san were dead, he would have been discovered as the victim of the curse instead of Tepe. Somebody can vouch for that.
鉄平はどうして殺されたんだろう?
Why was Tepe killed? No, because Takano thought. And this is actually really quite interesting. I think Tepe really reminded, just because of, you know, the pain he gave Satoko, a child, like the pain she actually received at the orphanage.
多分黒幕たちに対してはhinamizawa症候群。
Yeah. I mean, the mastermind was probably trying to draw attention to Hinamizawa syndrome. I do find it really quite interesting that with Dina and Tepe's death, and obviously with Takano being able to experiment on them, that's been the reason she's actually been able to develop H107C302 or something like that. We'll see more about it in the final part, I hope.
こんな症状を起こして死人が出る。
Yeah. It's like saying these symptoms result in death.
そして村人たちに対しては これがタタリによるものだと思い込ませて、
Yeah,
この
no,
ひ
that
なみ
is
沢
actually
から
really
脱
quite
出しない
interesting.
ように警告する。
I don't really think this is what Takono was fully intending, but it is fair enough. I mean, the villagers will not flee the village, so as a result, there's going to be the most villagers available when the gas disaster happens, really. And they're going to be able to kill the most people. Why? Ah, that's a good question.
あと、恐怖と不安は先導する側にとって便利な心理だからね。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. Plus, fear and unrest makes it far easier for the instigators to psychologically exploit people. Yeah.
リカちゃんを生贄に捧げた後に村人たちの集団行動を律する意味合いもあるんじゃないかな。
Yes! Yes, there is! Yeah, maybe there's a need to manipulate the behavior of the villagers after offering Dikatan as a
いわゆる
sacrifice.
封じ込めだな。
Yeah, well, they call containment, I mean, quite literally, yeah. They literally force people in the school.
高野の偽
And
装
they
死体
shoot
が
them if they
目立つ形で発見されたのも姿を消す以外にそういう目的があるってわけ。
Yes, definitely, yeah. Why else would Takono's fake corpse be so readily found? It's not only because she wants to disappear. She has another purpose like that. Yes, she does. It's really, really good that they're realizing this. Back to the original topic.
富武さんがもし生きていたら、彼の手に入れた情報の有無が対局を決めると言っても言い過ぎじゃない。
If Tomitake-san is still alive, any information he might have obtained could have a huge impact on putting together the big
しか
picture.
もどうやら敵を鎮圧できる番犬部隊を呼ぶことができるの
Oh
は
yeah, the
富武さんだ
Bloodhounds
け
are
のよう
key.
です。
They really, really are. And what's more, Tomitake-san is the only one who can call in the Bloodhounds who can suppress the enemy.
富武さんの安否が戦局を分けることになるね。
Yeah. In other words, Tomitake-san's safety is a line that divides the battlefield. Yeah, because Tomitake, he can call the Bloodhounds, and also he just has so much power in terms of his investigative ability to expose the truth and obviously disconnect the ties between Nomida and Takono. Potentially, that's like best case scenario there. The Bloodhounds, once they're here, boom. Game over for Takono's lot.
Hmm. ダクソカメラマンの富武のおじさまが私たちの命運を握っている超重要
He
人
is
物
not
と
just
は
some
不
dumb
思議な感じ。
cameraman. You could say that you're a dumb scholar. I don't fucking know. I mean, she kind of is really, really bad at academics, but like, yeah. Look, you shouldn't say that because it can easily be turned back on you.
とはいえ、悲観的になりすぎるのもどうかと思いますが、富武のおじさまの力を頼りにできない可能性
Yeah,
もあり
because they
ま
don't
す。
fully know if he's alive or not, and they can't rely on, somebody potentially dead, being alive, really. Still, I don't mean to be overly pessimistic, but I don't think we should rely on old man Tomitake's support. Old man! What? In an abundance of caution, I think it would be best to have other options on hand. Yeah,
でも
definitely.
他に何か撃てる手はありますでしょうか。
But do we have any other weapons at our disposal? I suppose Akasaka. Idia could be. No, he's not really. Yes.
頼りにできるの
Yes.
はあとは大石ぐらいか。
Brilliant. Yes. You are striking gold. The only other person we can rely on might
ど
be
ううま
Oishi.
く説明するかだね。
Oh, I think he would be inclined to know. But how will we explain this to him?
それについては、昨べここに来
Yes.
た時
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
大石には説明しましたのです。
Incidentally, I explained the situation to Oishi when we came here last night. Yep. One
赤
challenge
坂も
eliminated.
フォローしてくれましたが、まだ迷っているみたいなのです。
Even though Akasaka helped me explain, Oishi still seemed conflicted. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. But the thing is, he has totally. I mean, there is no way that Oishi isn't going towards it. Like after that conversation with Gumagai and the old timer. What an insult! Well, it's not even an insult. It's just a way of referring to him. It's only natural. Oishi was suddenly informed of a truth that completely contradicted his long-standing belief. Oh, it did. Yeah. it will take time to make sense of it, and especially just because of how surprising it is as well. Like with everyone just thinking, why is somebody as seemingly innocent as Takano, you know, being a fucking serial killer or the mastermind of a massive conspiracy? But also, yeah, she's only looked innocent. She's always been bad deep down. I mean, my God, we can see that in, you know, early Hinamizawa syndrome experiments. Jesus Christ, we really can.
Also, 富武さんは内部に疑いを持って内定していたはずだから、どこかに痕跡の一つは残していたかもしれない。
Also, Tomitake-san was doing undercover work from the inside, so maybe he left traces of that hidden somewhere. Yes, that's a good one. Yeah. Just in case something were to happen, if you will.
期待しすぎると良くないけど、調べてみる価値はあると思うよ。
Yeah, no, I get what she means. I mean, if he's left some sort of trace that, I don't know, has some sort of hidden significance that you only find when you really, really immerse yourself in the case, then maybe. It's best not to expect much on that end, but I do think it's worth investigating. Yeah, fair. That's right.
もし諜報活動で優秀な方だとしたら、自分に何かあった時のための緊急の連絡手段は必ず用意しているものですわ。
I mean, Akasaka's literally a member of public security. Of course, that is going to apply to him. Yeah, any experienced intelligent agent would prepare an emergency No, sorry, Tomitake we're talking about. Well, that still applies to him, really. Any experienced intelligent agent would prepare an emergency contact scheme in the event of unforeseen circumstances. I wonder, perhaps Tomitake-san left some clues behind at his hotel? That'd be a bad idea. Because, yeah, exactly, yeah. But if our enemy was suspicious of Tomitake-san... Yeah, exactly, yeah, that'd be awful. Wouldn't that be the first place they search? Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. Tomitake-san must have realised that, so I don't think he'd leave any important information there. Yeah, I agree, yeah. For now, let's try and think of a strategy that doesn't depend on Tomitake. Ooh, EDA, can you think of any other way? I wonder... Oh no! Oh, that's hopeless. Then we all turned our eyes towards the coach, who'd been silent all this time. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, he's just been watching them formulate a plan. Yeah, then we all turned our eyes towards the coach, who had been silent all this time. However, he just shook his head apologetically.
東京とのつなぎは全て富武さんと高野さんにお任せしていたので、私にはいい手段が。
He can still be good in terms of faking records, so they can use him. They can. Yes, that's really, really bad. Because you can manipulate them into giving out information, I'd assume. Also, while it's true that all of the clinic staff are out today, it's best to think that most of them are loyal to Takano-san. Yeah, no, I get what he means. I intend to do everything in my power to help you, but that's really, really good. Oh my god, I feel bad for EDA though. You must just be... Just hearing these people having to do this and just having to take such severe means against, you know, a person that you used to work with. I mean, my god, it must be really quite absurd. Yeah. He looked terribly... Oh, yeah, understandable. Yeah, he looked terribly downhearted after confessing that. I think the best things he can do, get Satoko, get Satoshi, transport them, make them safe. That's some of the most important roles he actually has, really. But I was thankful to have anybody from the enemy camp on my side. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And this man will go through the hardest time, even if everything ends well. Agreed. Yeah, I agree. This isn't the time to be asking the impossible of him.
となると、やっぱり赤坂さんの動きが重要になってくるってわけか。
In that case, it seems that Akazaka-san's contributions
そ
are
れまではひ
critical.
たすら敵から逃げる手段を考える。
Until then, we'll have to do as much as we can to evade our
消
enemies.
極的なやり方だね。
Oh my god, I know. Talk about
それに
passive.
赤坂さんが頼りってのは心強いけど危険でもあるな。
Ooh. Also, it's reassuring to rely on Akazaka-san, but it's also
いつま
dangerous.
でって期限が明確じゃないからさ。
It's still not clear how far out the deadline
ま
is.
た別の角度の攻撃を考えないと。
Yeah, that's understandable. I mean, maybe it's the case that relying on Akazaka could potentially cause some risk of exposure. Yes, yeah.
赤坂さんの調査に貢献できるような攻撃ってねえか。
Oh, I wonder. Is there any sort of attack that would support Akazaka-san with his investigation?
面白いですわね。
Oh, how interesting.
何かのトラップを仕掛けて尻尾をつかみ、黒幕に言い逃れできない証拠をつけて
Oh my god, that'd be so good. Yeah, we'll launch some kind of trap, grab them by the tail, and thrust proof they can't all the way out of in their
最
faces.
高のトラップシチュエーションでしたよ。
Yeah, what a perfect trap situation. I kind of get what she means. Yeah, that would actually be really cool. Just like get him into a life-threatening trap. We'll spare your life if you give information. We won't if you don't, basically. This just really gives me like an Ace Attorney type vibe.
奴らの狙いが僕なら、
If I'm the one they want,
僕を何かのおとりにするのはどうですか？
are you mad?
危険だけど、
It's dangerous, but
高
Takano
野
and the
た
others
ち
knew
は
me, so they'll
僕が
definitely
目
go
的
for it.
なんだから食いつかざるを得ないのです。
Yes, actually, you are not mad. yeah. I definitely understand what she's meaning, what she's actually referring to. Because, for example, in the hill fight, they always use Rika as a decoy. They always lure everybody to getting closer to her. God, that sounds so weird. I mean, it is kind of, but yeah, still.
かなり危険な一手だね。
It is, but at the same time, it works. That really is
でも
dangerous.
確かに高野が
Yes.
リカちゃんを追っているという大き
But
な
that
証
would
拠
prove
をつかめ
Takano-san
る
is
けど
after Rika-chan.
わざと姿を見せて騒ぎを大きくして逃走線にすれば、
Yeah, have them see her and make them chase her.
少しは面白い効果が期待できそうだね。
Yep, there is a thing called traps. You need to use them. That could lead to something interesting.
そこで里子の裏山が役に立つ。
And that's where Satoko's hills come in.
まあ、あそこに逃げ込めば追っては大変なことになりますわね。
I find it really quite funny, like, after Satoko's actually finished using this land, I mean, I hope that, when she does eventually move out of Hinamizawa, she's going to, deconstruct all the traps herself. But if she doesn't, though, like, could you imagine if, for example, in, like, I don't know, like, 50 years' time, they use that hill for some, or maybe 100, or maybe 150, something like that, really, really long into the future. What I'm trying to say is, like, if they use that hill, then, yeah, that's going to be really quite deadly. There are going to be so many deadly traps there. To be fair, that nearly all of them probably would have been used up by the mountain dogs after Miotsukushi Omote, but still. Oh yeah, Satoko's Beaming Grin was the one thing we could rely on at a time like that. Oh yeah, I understand. Yeah, my god, yeah, that'll be a sight to see. This is gonna be great.
でもやっぱりそれは最後の一手だと思うかな。
Agreed, actually, yeah, because once they do that, once they go up to that hill, there is no escape. That should be the final method we
裏
use
山
though.
にこもれば籠城戦になって
Yes.
状況はだいぶ変わる。
Once we're barricaded in the hills, the situation will change
こ
quite a
の
bit.
手に訴えるのは本当に最後の
Yeah,
最後だ
this
と
should be our
思う。
last resort.
そうですわね。
She's
裏
right.
山のトラップは防御効果が非常に高いでしょうけども、あくまで防御ですわ。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. The traps in the hills are great as a defense measure, but that's all they can
敵
do.
に対し攻撃するものとは違いますもの。
Yeah, they can't attack the enemy for us.
うん。裏山籠城は追い詰められた最後の切り札になるだろうね。
The barricade on the hill was our last resort.
これは
Huh?
本当に最後の手
Yeah,
段。
the very final
うちに
resort.
籠城していても敵に襲われ、拠点として捨てざるを得ない時だけのね。
Yeah. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Because they're probably going to escape via the Sonozaki tunnel. The very final resort for when the enemy attacks us, barricaded in my house, and we have no choice but to leave.
ちなみにうちの地下には隠しトンネルがあって、
Yeah, brilliant.
山中の井戸に抜けられるようになってるんだよ。
By the way, we have an underground tunnel leading out that's connected to a well in the back. I love that. I love just how convenient that is. Like, oh, we're just talking about a military related thing, and oh, my house not only has a massive shady basement that has loads of torture tools in, but it also has a massive tunnel we can escape in. Awesome. This is getting more and more interesting. Oh my god, yeah, understandable. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the enemy is a mysterious organization. We have a secret operation, a secret base, and a secret underground tunnel. This is just a sort. Oh yeah, this is just the sort of thing that gets a guy excited. I mean, my god, that must be so cool. Especially it's just really quite funny. Like, if I was in a situation in real life for this, like this for example, I mean, you could either feel really stressed. Like, you could either be surrounded and blinded by your stress, or you could just, like, you know, enjoy it and just realize how fucking cool this is. I mean, like, very few people get to experience this almost novel-like setting, really, or scenario. Yeah, my god, yeah. Oh. I'm not a guy, but I'm excited. Oh my god, I know. I agree. They are getting more and more firm, and obviously everybody's really negotiating well. Yeah. Yeah, we're putting in so much effort, so could there be a more effective plan? Yeah, of course. Yeah, I gave a big nod in response to Sion's question. I wanted another idea. All of our plans up until this point were rather defensive. Yeah, no, I kind of get what they mean. It's just thinking about how they themselves could actually survive this. But I'm thinking with the attack, Satoko's traps, and I don't know what else really. I mean, they've got to be considerate of the fact that, you know, criminal records exist. To be honest, everyone apart from, like, literally everyone apart from Rika has a criminal record. It's actually really quite funny. That's genuinely true, though. Yeah, everybody has a criminal record. Mion for stuff in the dam protests. Rena for, you know, the stuff she did in Blemon Ibaraki. Oh my god, I love that story so much. And Toki Hogushi and Miotsukushi Ura. Those are really good. And Sion for I suppose dam protests as well. Satoko for. Well, I don't really know if you could count Satoko because obviously it was a mentally instigated disease, and it was incident even. And Satoshi as well, I suppose that applies to him as well. Yeah, we need something more aggressive that's perfect for our club. It's something to hit them real good. And an awesome blow that will set back that conspiracy. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. Yeah, you reduce the amount of people that can actually partake in the conspiracy. Boom. But I agree, yeah. Can we pull off something like that? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we can. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, they are not powerless whatsoever. We're not powerless. We're not as powerless as you think, Rika-chan. It's not like we don't have any cards to play. Yeah, exactly. Use her, and also use your tactics to make sure that, you know, she doesn't actually get used. You're their ultimate objectives. You're their ultimate objective, and you're with us. Yes, that's one crucial card on our side. Yeah, not just in the sense of using you as bait. Yeah. Yeah. That's true. No, I agree, yeah. It's a huge disadvantage for them that we have the Queen Carrier. I mean, what's that? I know! What's their goal? Yeah, exactly. kill Rika-chan could trigger this emergency manual to eliminate the whole village and use that chaos in their internal faction wars.
そうですね。
Right? Yeah.
リカちゃまは奴らにとって
Oh yeah,
全
definitely.
てを
Yeah.
吹き飛ば
Yes,
す
yes,
爆弾
definitely.
みたい
That's a
な。
really good analogy. Yeah, it's true though. She really is. To them, Rika-chan is like the fuse on a stick of dynamite.
そう
I get it. Oh, what's Sion thought of?
それを爆発させて大騒ぎを起こし、それに乗じて何かを得するのが奴らの狙い。
Yeah, they want to set off that dynamite, cause chaos, and use that to gain something from themselves. For themselves.
それを爆発させないのが私たちの勝ちということになると。
Yeah, I agree, but how would they do that? I mean, it does sound really, really simple, but yeah, they actually need to do this.
それはあまりいい状況ではありませんわね。
Yeah, I agree. That's going to be pretty tough.
確かに。
You're right.
こちらはいつまでもずっと守り続けなくちゃならないけど、
Exactly.
向こうはなり
Yeah.
ふり構わず
They could do
リカ
so
ちゃんを
much, and yet they
殺
could
せ
just
ば
do.
勝ちになる。
They could just disprove all of their effort within, I don't know, the single shot of a gun. We have to continue defending her, but all they have to do is kill Rika-san
ま
in
る
any
で
way.
片方にしかゴールがないサッカーだよ。
Yeah, fair, because who can they kill? Like, nobody.
しかも攻撃意図とパターンが読めないうちは高野たちの攻撃を退けても再戦があるかもしれない。
Yeah, definitely, yeah. And what's more, unless we can get a read on their attack patterns beforehand, even if we manage to repel an attack, it could leave us open for a follow-up.
防衛だけならまだしも、第2波、第3波と攻められたらやっぱり
Oh
弱
yeah,
いよ。
definitely, yeah. It would be easy if all we had to do was defend ourselves, but it would be hard to fight off a second or third wave. Yeah. To be fair, she is actually kind of underestimating how strong these damn traps are, but... Oh, Mion crossed her arms like she was thinking, but the next moment... What?
大丈夫よ。あなたなら。だから
You've got to be kidding me. Oh, that's so weird.
私たちを守ってくれる方法は、あなたならわかるはず。
God, that is actually really quite surprising that this motivation
そっか。
has actually been able to allow these guys, well, especially Sion, I'm assuming that voice was directed to. I see.
そういう
That's it.
ことか。
Oh, interesting. I wonder. What has
シ
she
オン
seen?
どうしたの？
How is she actually going to do? How is she going to completely change the battle plans? I wonder. Sion, is something wrong?
いえ、別に。
No, not really.
みんな聞いてください。
Everyone, please listen.
策なら一つ
I have a good
いい
idea.
のがありますよ。
After a little bit of thinking, Sion raised her head and said that.
監督、
Coach,
今から警察に電話してください。
call the police right away.
銃を持って診療所に押し入った凶悪犯。
yeah. Yeah, lie to the police. But that's actually really quite risky because what if the police is a spy for the mountain dogs? They learn that, you know, a thug has broken into the clinic and then they lie that... And then the people that are affiliated with the mountain dogs check the security, they realise that that's a lie. And then what happens?
シオン？
Sion?
ちょっと待って。
Oh,
それっ
hold
て
on. You mean... Oh my god. Dude, I really forgot about the story. I really forgot how much Sion totally risks. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm so excited for this. Mion was surprised and quickly interrupted. But Sion remained completely calm.
リカちゃま、ごめ
I'm
んなさ
sorry,
い。
Rika-tama.
死んでくれますか？
I'm sorry, Rika-tama. Would you mind dying? Yeah, I'm just gonna like screenshot this so I can take it out of context as much as possible. Oh my god, now we're gonna see the mystery. Well, we're gonna see what's actually happened here. Oh, I'm excited for this. I love this so much, this scene. And this is one of the reasons I'm really quite happy to reread Miotsukushi, because I just want to see what's going to happen regarding Sion. 10 minutes after receiving a 911 call from the EDA clinic, 2 police cars pulled up to the entrance of the clinic, and the policeman inside jumped out at once like it was a dart. Oh yeah, definitely. It sounds like there's been a real emergency that's actually been talked about here. Then Oishi came following behind them.
No.
What? What's happened? Oishi's face warped and his eyebrows stood up in shock. Surrounded by police officers who had just entered, Mion and I were holding Sion on the floor of the waiting room. She rampaged with a bloodthirsty look in her eye. It's just so funny because at first I thought that, you know, this plan could have really, really gone wrong and maybe she could have re-entered her level 5 state. Damn it! Yeah, that's actually really quite funny because Sion, I mean, I get that she's acting, but she could totally sound like a fucking mental person. Get off me, get off me! God, I'll kill you all! Oh, seriously, what happened to you? Come on, that's enough, Sion! I just find it so funny. You could just so obviously tell how cliche this is. Definitely good for the police to hear. Mion and I both had cuts on our arms and faces as we struggled to hold Sion down. I think these people have used things called self-harming devices here. I don't think that's the actual case. And when some of the police officers who were watching us rushed over to help, Sion fought even harder to escape our grip. Yeah, interesting that. Yeah, but Sion finally succumbed to the additional force supplied by the adults. And completely exhausted as she was limply pinned down on the floor. Oh my god. God, let me go. Okay, I mean, I get that she's fucking crazy, and, well, they're not going to listen to her, that's why this is alright, but, like, still, why would you say that, though? That could get the police investigating. What the fuck? Okay, I mean, I get that you're... What the hell? Okay, I mean, I get that she's trying to put on a facade and everything, but, like, that is going way too far. What the fuck? That could actually incriminate him. No, wait, how can I say it? They're just going to think she's deluded. They're not going to listen to her whatsoever. That's good. They can all go to hell. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Yeah. Jesus, I mean, idiot. This is really unnecessary. I mean, do it to anybody that idiot. Do it to anybody but him. And even as the handcuffs were clamped on her, Sion continued screaming and cursing at the no, but the only thing is, I think this was actually arranged because, you know, this would give her a perfect motive for this. Who was standing in the back of the room. Oishi looked stunned as he watched the situation unfold, but then he came to his senses and looked directly at me as I lay on the floor and put a hand on my shoulder. Maebara-san. Oh, what on earth happened to it? Ah, it's a little bit different to what you would have thought. God, my eyes are tired at the moment. I think it's not. Okay, just get her like over 5 years in prison. Yeah, nice. When we came to visit Satoko, Sion was trying to shoot and kill the coach with a modified model gun. It's entirely true that that's the really, really bad thing. She said, I'll send you to hell too for what you've done to Satoshi-kun. Yeah, just create a sub-story, nice one. But I have no idea what she was talking about. Mion's voice clogged up as she said that. She buried her face in my chest while sobbing. Mion XKG. Or she was still stunned by the situation, but his eyes opened wide when he took a look around and noticed that a person who should have been there was strangely absent.
園崎さん
Sonozaki-san.
今園崎シオンがあんた持って行ったって言いましたよね
Just now, Sonozaki-san said send you to hell too, didn't she?
まさか他にも
No, wait, was there was someone else? Hmm.
はい
Yes.
私はリカちゃまを拉致したあんたが白状しなければそっちに聞けばいいって
This is such a fucking risky and, you know, it's just awful plan. I mean, I get that this is going to save 1,200 plus villagers, but still, like, this is literally going to impact, you know, Shion's life for the entirety afterwards. I mean, this is going to give us such a criminal record. And whether she's actually going to be able to see these people for years to come is really debatable. I mean, my god. Oh, good lord. Come on, Jack.
それだけの確認
Did the food of their house. Yes, nice one. Deceive the police that Rika's gone.
それとフルでリカの捜索と目撃情報の収集を
Yeah, search for hooded Rika and gather any eyewitness information. Nice. Roger. The detective named Gumagai-san and several other officers dashed out following Oishi-san's order. Before long, I heard a car starting up and a siren ringing out. Nice one. Nice. Fully convincing the police. Yeah, nice. Forensic staff were running around the clinic, performing on-site investigation. Without even looking at them, Oishi remorsefully collapsed to his knees onto the floor as he quietly muttered something. Oh
実は夕べ外でタバコをふかして診療所に戻った時に
Yeah,
人のような
interesting.
気配を感じたんですよ
No, but the only thing is that's really, really good because this all adds up. Yeah, the truth is when I came back to the clinic last night after smoking a cigarette, I thought I sent someone out here.
動きも俊敏だったので猫かなとは思ったりしたんですが
Funny that, yeah. But I assumed it was a cat because it was moving so swiftly. Yeah, if you guys weren't there, then I don't really think a disaster would have happened. Yeah, but at the same time, I think this disaster, even though it was heartbreaking, it's really good that it happened because, you know, it meant that this mission could flawlessly be carried out, and there is no way Sion can actually be suspicious to anyone. I know. To think it was actually Sonozaki Sion.
気持ちがぐちゃぐちゃだったとはいえこんなミスしてたんじゃ刑事失格ですな
I mean, it is a perfect assumption to think it is a cat, but at the same time, though, no, it can't be. It can't be. Even if my feelings were in disarray. Yeah, if I'm making mistakes like that, I'm really not fit to be a detective. Oh, that's actually really quite bad. Yeah. Guess I was too slow in making my decision.
決断遅かったですかねこれじゃあ昨日の話への返事もできなくなったってことで
Does it
す
mean
か
I can no longer respond to yesterday's discussion?
後悔先に立たずた言いますが
Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah. That's actually a really quite funny saying. But the meaning, it's definitely true. It's just as they say, there's no use crying over spilled milk.
私はたたりの謎に迫る機会を永遠に失
Oh,
った
no,
って
you
こと
have
なん
not.
ですかね
I mean, obviously, you can't possibly know that, but still. No! Does this mean I forever lost the opportunity to pursue the mysteries of the curse?
まだ終わってません
It's not over yet. Oh. What's this? You have got a beginning. Is Mion gonna look like she has some sort of affiliation with the curse? Oisan looked up when he heard Mion's soft but sharp and powerful voice. Then we casually looked at our surroundings before pretending to collapse into tears while approaching him, and we quietly whispered what we needed to say into his ear. What's going on, you guys?
シオンを尋問して確認してください
After this, please speak with Shion during our interrogation.
そこから先は 大石さんの判断にお任せします。
Everything beyond that to your judgment, Oishi-san.
やばいと思ったらこの話は忘れてくださって結構です。
I mean, the only thing that's really bad about this, I mean, he's not only risking his job position because of the pension, but this is corruption. This is genuine corruption. What's actually happening here? Yeah, he's going to be more than fired if he's discovered, if this is exposed. Which, let's hope it's not. If you think it's dangerous, you can forget you heard any of this. Yes, exactly. You're saying this is part of the game.
わかりました。それではこれ以上のことをお聞きするのも心苦しいですから。
またいずれ聞き込みに伺います。 Yeah, nice. Oishi-san got up and began walking away. So nothing had happened. No, that was quite funny. That all of the forensics guys have gone. You know, the person that's arrested has been arrested, and yep, she's being taken to the station. And now nothing's happened. And on the way out, he gave a faint nod before disappearing beyond the door. Get on. Don't worry. Oh my god, I really, really hope that's actually going to work out. Anyway. What is it? That's actually really quite funny, that. Well, Katie, if you ever marry Mion, it's not going to be a very good thing. She's going to be good at manipulating. But you really think somebody as good-hearted as Mion would do that? Come on. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Even that got him a punch. Ooh, this is actually going to be really quite interesting seeing what's happened here. Oh, yeah, interesting that. Ramasami Shion's head drooped, and beneath the jacket that was draped over. Jesus Christ, I mean, that is really quite interesting how much she's actually acted. She's acted so much that she's literally had to have a jacket forced over her. Wow. Both her hands were cuffed, and her gentle demeanour made her earlier rampage look like a lie. Yeah, ironic that. Still, will these kids go this far? Even though they're such contrasting friends, will they make such a risky game? I agree. They literally couldn't see Shion for maybe like 3, 4, 5 years in the worst case scenario of this. Oh no. Yeah, so him dismissing this and, you know, putting this crime to, let's just say, a little bit of an just deliberately trying to forget about this crime, it will go under corruption. Oh god. Oh no, that's really bad. It says you were caught in the act. Under juvenile law, you could even end up going to prison if you make things worse. God. Sion remained silent. No, I could hear a slightly heavy breath as she turned away. And it's... Oh, that is so funny. So, a smile, it could either be insanity, or maybe it could just be because, you know, she's doing this much and she's proud of herself. She really, really is. I see. Yeah, she's prepared, even for that. That's impressive. She really is a member of the Sonozaki that agreed. Yeah, my god, she is just risking everything, and it's just so surprising to think how much she is actually risking just for this. It's truly insane to think. Yeah, my god, I know. For the time being, we're going to have a long interrogation. Let me hear what you have to say. That is if you have anything to say yourself. Right. Ooh, night had just arrived. You can see the day and night shift personnel switching like clockwork. Yeah. Ooh. Okonoki Gardeners. Oh yes, my favourite gardening company that's definitely realistic and is totally, you know, high-tech and high-profile gardening company, my favourite gardening company who plans to kill 1,200 plus people. Okunogi Gardens had transformed into a forward base that completely defied its surface level appearance. Nonetheless, nothing had been happening so far. There were people playing with Hanafuda cards at the reception desk, and the room had a relaxed atmosphere. What a Hanafuda. That's actually really quite cool. Oh, yeah, flower vessel. That's really quite cool. Interesting. Oh yeah, I think that reception desk is... I think that relaxed atmosphere is definitely going to change. This is the base, and naturally dozing off and... oh my god, I know! Yeah, you can't do that. I mean, yeah, you just have to do things to pass the time. Yeah, this is the base, and naturally dozing off on the job isn't allowed. But that doesn't mean it's necessary to stay tense the whole time. Yeah, definitely, and I think they're playing cards just as a means of... Oh, but the only thing is, with cards, obviously you'll relax and you'll have fun. So when something potentially really, really deadly happens, or alarming, you will not be prepared. It must be so hard to cope with the boredom in a job like this. Thanks to that, many people were biding their time by watching TV or playing. Watching TV as well, even more so. At least cards requires, you know, I suppose using your brain and tactical thinking. Thanks to that, many people were biding their time by watching TV or playing cards. When they weren't actively working a mission. Oh. Suddenly the phone rang. The phone was right nearby, so one of them answered immediately. Thank you for calling. This is Okunogi Gardeners. Yes. What? Suddenly, the man taking the call stood up with a jolt. He even hit his knee against the desk. Oh my god, but he was too panicked to care. Complete risk. Oh, I fucking love this thing. And their brilliant plan is beginning to come together. Takono dashed into the underground security room in a hurry. Sorry to call you in, Major. Yeah, no time for greetings. Give me an update. Are you sure about this? Yeah. Your entire plan is fucked. Yes. Yes, exactly, yeah. And this is even better because, you know, Takono's actually given Shion the scrapbook. It all adds up to them. It seems that at 6:15 p.m, Sonozaki Shion started suggesting as much in the Okunomiya station interrogation room. Yeah, it's just really quite interesting how many moles they have in the police. But that's really, really good. That is so good. Total lies. Impossible. Oh yeah. What about all of our surveillance? Well, Major... Actually, this is unverified information, so we haven't told you yet, but... Oh. What a brilliant alibi! That's so good! Oh my god, this is such good news. This is truly brilliant. Last night, I was allegedly walking around in the mountains and fell into the same swamp as Tommy Ducky. Interesting they've actually spotted Keiichi, yeah. Several squad members spotted a young man desperately searching for him. I agree, I think that is actually really quite important. I mean, The only thing is that Okonogi not reporting this is ironically saved these people's lives. Why don't you report something as so important? Well, I think something has happened to R. If anything happens to R before this plan is complete, it's all over. Yeah, understandable actually, yeah. Even if it's unverified information, report it to me before declaring it a hoax. It is actually really quite surprising that they can't just assume something's a hoax. Like, come on, man. And hold on. Oh, you can just tell how pissed off Takano is. Yeah, good one. That is actually a good question. Then how on earth does that tie into Sonozaki Shion killing R?
Yeah. 目撃した連中も同様のあまり、状況把握が不十分だったそうな。これはあくまで推測ですが。
Well, the people who witnessed the situation were quite shaken, and it seems the grasp of the situation was still insufficient. So this is just a guess, but... Oh, that's interesting. And that would add up! There's the possibility that Sonozaki Shion herself invited R to the swamp, intending to throw her in.
だからこそ、バックについた園崎家が R の安否を秘匿して、村人たちに対してもそのことをひた隠しにすることができる。
Oh no. Oh no. This looked so good until he said that one line. And so the Sonozaki family may be working behind the scenes to hide the truth about R's well-being from the village.
R を殺害したって事実。
Oh, that's good. That's good.
かなりの信憑性を持ってくるんじゃないでしょうか。
And if that's the case, I think it gives a lot of credibility to the theory that R was killed. Good. Yeah. So Sion's pushed Katie over and has killed him. That is their impression. Fucking love this thing. I hope we hear it more in like the climax, really. At the end. Oh my god, I know! Your plans are fucking murder for factional gain and personal gain. Yeah, they're not gonna work. It's not just that simple. You little arsehole. Takano was struck with a sensation like a whole body had been frozen over. The assassination of Higurashi had already been determined. Yes, the cause was to be discovered at the foot of their shrine the day after tomorrow. And at that point, they have to follow the emergency manual. Yep, but that is not going to happen. But that all began with killing Dika. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Without proper confirmation of her death, proceeding with the plan would be completely meaningless. Yes. And you would get into a little bit of trouble. And of course, that would make carrying out the emergency manual in the ritual Tokyo HQ wanted more difficult. Maybe even impossible. That's actually really quite interesting. So Tokyo HQ, well, Nomida's faction, especially, they actually want Takano to, make this as concealed as possible, and obviously do the means they actually follow in all the other normal chapters, and also, to get everyone in the school and then use the nerve agents there. So as long as they can find the corpse, oh yeah, but these little fuckers aren't going to be able to find it. Yeah, but the only thing is they are going to search anywhere. This is one of the biggest operations they ever will face. They're going to do anything. And especially with a commander as pushy as Takano. Getting such for immediately. He reported me every single detail of Sonozaki Shion's testimony. Take R into custody before even the police can.
とにかく R が落ちたという沼を徹底的に捜索。 富武二郎の調査部隊もそちらに回せ。
Jesus, I mean, you know Tomitake is fucking hidden. If there's a search team that is entirely out there to search for him, and yet they're, not finding him. But the only thing is that is actually really, really good because Tomitake is not going to have a search team. I mean, obviously they can't know this, but at the same time, like when I say they, I mean the club and everyone else. But yeah, still really, really good thing to have. Yes. Good. Oh no, that's actually really quite bad because when they realise that Ika isn't dead, then they're going to fully be convinced that their testimony is wrong. But the thing is, Ika may still be dead though. They may still be able to think that they can't instantly jump to the conclusion that Sion has murdered them. Good. Brilliant. But they have to. They have to though if they want this mission to happen. The swamp is deep and murky, so it will take a long time to turn anything up. We haven't found any personal belongings or other traces in the swamp. Yeah. And it seems nobody in the village has heard anything about R going missing. Yeah, that is really quite tricky. I felt they are totally screwed up. No, I know. Yeah. Yes, he was completely overwhelmed with regret for overreacting. Takano's original intent was to make Shion suspicious of the Sonozaki family, and thereby spread confusion to the police and other people around. Oh, now that is very interesting, that. Yeah, I really wonder if, for example, in Miotsukushi, that could be her intent as well. Well, she kind of messed up there, and ironically, she messed up here as well. That is really interesting, that. Yeah, the more Sion moved around, but this is totally her intention with Lena. The more that Sion moved around, the more the police and the villagers diverted their attention towards her, thus making their own activities easier. Yeah, understandable actually, yeah. That was the purpose behind her clowning around. Yeah. But Takano never thought it would lead to Huda Dedika getting caught in the crossfire. Yes. Has she underestimated Sonozaki Shion's ability to take action? Yes. I mean, even in now, if Miotsukushi happened, this would so be their thoughts as well. No, that was exactly why she wanted to use her as a decoy, but it completely backfired.
じゃあどうして R がいなくなったのに誰も大騒ぎしていないのよ。
Because nobody knows. Then why isn't anybody making a fuss that R is gone?
ただの子供でもいなくなれば大変なのに。あれだけの村のシンボルが見当たらなくなった。その知らせが村中に知れ渡っていてもおかしくないでしょ。
村の連中は R が自宅で寝込んでいると思い込んでいるようです。
Yeah, I find it really quite interesting that the village thinks that Lika's resting at home.
実際、演舞が終わった直後に気分が悪いと言って倒れて、入江所長が診察しているのを何人かが目撃しています。
That is actually really quite weird. So, even though they have objective proof that she was in the swamp, she was also reported for feeling ill after the performance and then going to EDS. What sense does that make? Now, there could be another Dika. That's my theory. I don't know. because of the voice being Rika's voice instead of Hanyu's, Hanyu could potentially be Rika in this. I don't know, Hanyu's maybe some part of Rika's subconscious or something like that, I don't know. And there's another Rika that's somehow roaming Hinamizawa and has jumped into the swamp, and then the other Rika has reported sick to EDA, and both of them have somehow been able to be seen, and I don't know, that's how this played out. I don't know. This just makes no sense that there are two witness testimonies, like witness statements even. No sense. That's so weird. That is really, really weird. What? Then one of the others carried her home afterwards and then she fell asleep. I don't doubt the validity of this, but that's so confusing. Which one is it? Is it she's jumped in the swamp, or has she been taken home by an adult and then to the EDA clinic? No, we sent someone to check there immediately. Oh no, that's bad. Yeah, because now they know she's not at home. There is something objectively happening to her. Apparently she's not there. Yeah, I guess the villagers don't know that R had left her home and headed into the mountains. Yeah, why does she go into the mountains? What? That could be a potentially really, really bad detail. What? Then why did R go into the mountains? That I don't know. But what? Forgive me for being so presumptuous, but well, it's just so confusing. Yes, exactly. What is this about her going into the mountains though? What? That is actually really cool. Oh, so she was reported in this. She was reported going to the mountains. That just makes zero sense. Maybe. No, the thing is, if Okanogi was actually saying this to Takano, it is reliable information. That's what I would have thought. That's really, really odd. Yes, 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 No! No, you cannot! No way! Yes, there are. Yeah, judging by the reports from the team, I don't think there's any problem with continuing. If she's already dead. No, but this could be really, really bad if she's... There's no way that yeah, how are they going to fucking convince the Prime Minister? Like, genuinely, it's ridiculous. You're all declaring that she's been killed based on circumstantial evidence without even finding the cause. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah. Yes. They're total terrorists. They need to... Yeah, because they are total terrorists. If they have any sort of... anything that could potentially be looking really, really bad on their part, then boom, they're screwed. They really are. Yes, exactly. And that's what it is, but okay. God, yeah, she is just totally... I mean, my God, her orders, fucking hell, she barks them. She says them so strict, in such a strict manner. Unless we have confirmation of Hooded Rika's death, our village-wide blockade operation will be nothing more than a baseless mass slaughter. Which is what it is, but okay. Yeah, Takano wasn't confused because she was still half asleep. Well, she probably would be. To be fair, to be half asleep and yet be so rational like this, it's kind of... And just to be able to say orders like these, it must be really quite difficult. But I suppose that's a skill she's gained, it's probably second nature to her. But still, no, Takano was a very... Yeah, interesting that. Losing the Queen Carrier didn't mean simply delaying their plan. The core tenet of her and her grandfather's research into Hinamizawa syndrome would completely fall apart if they confirmed the subject has been dead for over 48 hours. Yes, definitely. Exactly, though. The 2 days of importance are going to follow this. My God. 2 of the most important days of the entirety of the future of Hinamizawa. Yes, if that were to happen, the supporters in Tokyo who she depended on for funding and management would stir up trouble and all of her plans would amount to nothing. Yes, exactly. Yes, yes, definitely. I mean, this will happen inevitably anyway, but you know, you'll be dead before that happens, because Nomida's lot will kill you. Nevertheless, what would happen if they forcibly carried out the operation anyway? Oh no, don't consider it. Nothing meaningful. It would be a major incident, but it wouldn't contribute at all to protecting the work that her grandfather believed in. Oh, that's interesting, that. Yeah, because the thing is, if Dika's death isn't discovered by people and it isn't really significant that she's died, then, yeah, why is anybody going to have any sort of significance? But at the same time, with a lot of the deaths, people don't see Dika's corpse, so yeah, I don't really understand that. Yeah, it is a fucking ritual. It's a good way of describing this barbaric act. Basically, the ritual cannot begin without food and Dika's sacrifice. Yes, definitely, yeah. And without that, everything her grandfather researched would be no more than a story buried in. It's going to be a story buried in the darkness, no matter what you do. Well, the only way is that if you know you drastically are changed, which will happen, but like still, not something she's going to do on her own intuition. Excuse me, Major. Ooh, there's a phone call from Nomida-sama in Tokyo. Yeah. Has she actually received intel on this? Why is that woman calling me now? Yeah, while I'm on the phone, intensify the interrogation of Sonozaki Shion in Okinomiya Station ASAP. Well, I think if they do that, Shion's probably going to realise that, you know, these people are in affiliation with the Mountain Dogs. They're just being abnormally pressing for information. So as a result, she's going to be less. She's going to give it less. Find out where I was located, and if she's still alive at any cost, immediately. Already on. Oh shit. People with Prefecture HQ have already been contacted and ordered to share anything they find. And in addition to that, all available staff members are searching the village. Oh god. Oh. That's really bad. But the thing is, the Sonozaki house is not in anywhere the village can... anywhere easily found. So it's really weird that, you know, this just amounts to nothing. Don't just try! Do it. Needs to be done as soon as possible. Well, I don't really think that's going to be possible. I don't think you are ever going to get your hands on that girl. That just sounds so weird, but yeah, you get what I mean. Good morning, Takano here. Yeah, you just sound so sweet. I love how much of a you know, bossy arsehole you are to your people, and just yeah, but oh, when Nomida's here, what a facade you're playing. Oh my god. Yeah, that's actually going to be really quite interesting. What's happened? Oh, hold on, no, this far along. What? No, that's not the case. Oh, is she lying about Dika's body? Yes, yeah. Yeah, I find it really quite interesting just how audibly afraid she sounds. No, that's not the case. Anyway, appropriate steps are being taken from here. Right, yes, we'll speak again later. All the unit members were gathered in the office of the Okonogi Gardeners, which served as a garrison for the Mountain Dogs in Okinomiya. Well, she is a garrison, I've heard of that word before, but... Oh, a group of troops stationed in a fortress or town to defend it. fair. Because all of the mountain dogs in Okinomi are actually, nearly all of them are going to be here. That's really, really good for them. As soon as you find out something from the police, call both me and the major. By the way, are we sure that R fell into the swamp? Yeah, but what about the other witness statement? It's just so weird because we did objectively see Yurika fall into the swamp there. But at the same time, it doesn't make much sense at all because, firstly, her clothes, they really just prove that she was never actually in the swamp whatsoever. And secondly, that other witness testimony that didn't really sound fake. It's just odd. I love Skylark 13 sprite, it's so goofy. I think if it wasn't for this belt, this guy would look like a proper drug dealer. Yes, definitely. That's such a good alibi. Ridiculously good alibi. And that is going to mean there are going to be less mountain dogs for searching. Yeah, and a boy that we confirmed, a friend of ours, was shouting her name by the swamp. There's almost no doubt about it. Oh, you really think so? Oh no! Oh no! That's a fair question. Then why didn't that brass tell the other villagers about it? Shit. That wasn't a deception though, that was genuine. If anything, I think Katie was somehow being deceived, possibly. Is there any possibility that was a deception on his part? Absolutely not. Oh, there's no reason the boy would even suspect our presence. Yeah, that's right. Oknogi had suggested it was a deception, but he couldn't imagine any motive for why the boy named Mayabara Katie would become an accomplice of sons like Shion and kill R. Exactly. There is no motive, but there is an accomplice. That he is an accomplice in a very, very big lie. But something stuck out. What if I had somehow sensed their secret maneuvers and shared information with the boy? Yes, I think that is very true. It's unlikely, but if there's any truth to it, then they were the ones who had been tricked. Oh my god, I know. What? No. Oh no. That could be shit. That could be bad. No, because if they try to discover where Katie is, they may discover that they're in the Sonozaki place, or they may just... It would just be so much more risky for him. In theory, if they aren't discovered when they're in the Sonozaki basement, then it's not really going to be that bad, especially when they're out in the mountains. But still... It's ironic, the mountain dogs being destroyed at the mountains. I never really thought about that, but yeah, that's just so funny. Like, the mountain dogs are literally killed and they have their worst defeat in the mountain dogs. It's in the mountains. It's literally in their name. Why is that happening? It shouldn't. Commander, if you have any doubts, why don't we capture the boy immediately? Oh god, I think it would be pretty easy to abduct him in the current circumstances. Oh, good. Good, we can't do that without approval from the major. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Because he's very, very significant in terms of Shion's deeds, and very, very connected because of being in the same friend group. So of course he would be of significance and would be of there would be high attention if that happened. Plus, if we were to be kidnapped, the police would begin investigating the matter, and that would only add to our troubles. Yeah. Oh no, that's bad. But are they going to be able to find him? And then that's going to lead to Yeah, potential suspicion of the Sonozaki house. Anyway, just in case, monitor this boy's whereabouts and activities. Anyway, anything you can to search the village.
隊長、ひょっとして R を村の外に拉致した可能性はないでしょうか。
Commander, is there any possibility that R is being held outside the village?
それに適した場所が思い当たりません。
Aside from the Sonozaki household, I can't think of any other suit. Shit. That's really, really bad. They've just instantly sussed out the suitable location. Oh no. Keep your thoughts more flexible. Good one. Good, good, good. So, there's more time. Explore the other possibilities. Exactly, I mean, for someone in a counterintelligence unit, like, you should not be able to make oversights like that. Besides, how could somebody take R out of the village in the middle of the day without anybody? Exactly, yeah. Okunogi's, oh yeah, you can just see, even he is scared, yeah. Okunogi's rusty, yet wild instincts were sounding an alarm. What if someone like Ision had other reasons for adopting for the Dedika? Yeah. He was strangely troubled because they had planned to make the first move, and yeah, they were now reacting to somebody else's first move. Exactly. Oh no, what about Akazaka? Shit. Oh. Yeah, that reminds me. That MPD public security guy is apparently still hanging around. Oh no. Oh, that could be really, really bad. But if... oh no, that could be bad. But the only thing is, just somebody as high profile as Akazaka, you really, really think that he is going to be able to, you know, stay in a place that's obvious to the eye. Most likely. Oh shit. Ooh, I wonder. And how about the search for First Lieutenant Tomitake? We still haven't found him yet? Good. Not yet. Good. Oh, he's a proper military man. He can disappear without anybody noticing whatsoever. Not yet. We've searched the entire area around the swamp, but there are no signs of anything rising up, and we can't locate anything that may have sunken down. That's brilliant. They don't know whether he's in the swamp, which is like practically impossible to search, and there is no possibility of they have no idea whether he's dead or not as a result. Wait, hold on. The Major got a phone call just now, right? From Tokyo. What about it? Yep. Your plan is not going to work like it should. Oh, I love that he just realizes. Yes, exactly. Shit, we've been had. You have. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, well, we can't turn back now. They cannot. No way, they are far too into this mess. Oh, I know. Let's see what happens next. Oh my god, understandable, yeah. Who isn't? I mean, I'm really quite excited myself. And this is a reread. I mean, sometimes I have found it really quite hard to, you know, cope with the burnout because of, you know, having reread this. But still, though, like, you know things are really, really good. If even I'm excited to re-experience this and I'm rereading it. Come on, God, was it trembling with excitement? How was Sonozaki Shion? She's calmed down. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I kind of get the impression there's just everything that's happened within that past day, and especially, you know, after infiltrating the basement of the clinic. Yeah, it's just everything has totally caught up with her. Yeah. It's not something to be proud of, or I suppose it is kind of convenient in this situation. She said she was thrown in jail with the past, so she was able to sleep comfortably.
さすがは鬼娘。高短ぶりは母親譲り。
Oh my god, exactly. Yeah, I'd expect no less from the demon girl. From the demon girl? I thought that was Mion. Why does Oishi think that Shion is the demon girl? What? I'd expect no less from the demon girl. She must have inherited that audacious bravado from her mother. Yep, that somehow doesn't surprise me. Yeah, the feelings of oppression as well, and my god, just the really, really snappy attitude and the sassy attitude as well. While he was surprised, at the same time he was impressed. Yeah, fair enough. No matter how much experience she may have had, nobody wants to be stuck in police custody. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And yeah, sacrificing yourself just to make sure your friends say, it's amazing. It really, really is. And it's amazing, but it's also idiotic, if you ask me. It could really, really result in bad situations. Kuma-chan, I'm gonna check the communication center. Hold down the fort. Oh, yeah, make sure no bastard infiltrates it. You bet. Good. Nobody will get through here over my dead body. Ooh, now that is interesting, because this is going to reveal so... Wait, no, is it? No, it's not. It's just going to reveal Hinamizawa Syndrome level 5 symptoms. Nothing much else, really. All I have to do now is take care of Hojo Tepe's official autopsy. Good one. No, but the only thing is, this is such a big case that, you know, they need coroners here. They need so many people that are going to just identify what has happened to him. Maybe this could get a lead on the Mauser dogs. I don't know, though. I don't really think so. But still, Takano has committed crimes. This is evidence of it. Once they discover that she's the one that's done it. Kumagai, take care of this place, okay? Oh yeah, I'm sure he will. I don't doubt that at all. He's got such a high motivation. Of course he's gonna do it. God, that accidental pause there was so cheesy. I hate that. Nice. You can count on me. Kumagai gave a big grin and a thumbs up, then entered the interrogation room and closed the door. 48 hours of detention. In detention. What, in school? No. Whether it was a coincidence or inevitable, that was the time limit of the battle entrusted to them. Yes, exactly. Interesting that it's 48 hours. It's just kind of coincidental. 48 hours is also the amount of time that Rika needs to be undiscovered for the plan to be thwarted. Well, in theory, I'd say maybe 60 hours, because they could still, if it was like just barely over 48 hours, they'd use that as an excuse, I think. Then Oishi entered the floor of the communication center. All radio communications and phone calls pass through there first. During business hours, each section answers its own phone calls, but when they aren't open, the communication center always answers them itself. Oh, right. And before hearing Tomoe's voice, I want to hear Tomoe's... No, that sounds fucking weird, but I want Tomoe to be in this story, man. How's it going? Hi. Aww. I want Tomoe. Well. Ooh. Well, there was an outside call for forensics calling directly just a few minutes ago. Who called? Oh my god. Oh, Otaka-kun. Some people just have a little bit of hatred towards each other, and I kind of get the impression that somebody is really going to have a fight. Oishi grinned. yes, exactly. And it's actually really quite funny because of Oishi's bad relationship with Otaka. He just knows that he's the type of person who would take a bribe. And so do I, but like, it's because I've read this story twice, basically. The enemy has started to move. They must have bribed somebody inside the police department to be their spy. Yes. And he gets started to move just as they planned. Yeah. Oishi was surprised to learn that he had been Otaka. Are you really? Oishi had never liked Otaka because he constantly boasted about his academic background. Oh god. Oh, I hate people like that. I'm always opposed to Oishi, who believes in relying... Yeah, experience is way more important than academic work for police things. I mean, for people like Tomoe, though, I think it's more of a mix. They didn't get along at all when they were together with the police. Yeah, funny that. Oishi sounds like a person that if you're on, you know, the really bad side of, he will just totally bully you. Not bully, yes, bully actually. Just be really, really mean. The phone call was ended. Oh, that's actually really quite funny that the police members are literally spying they're spying the calls that forensics are getting. They're just fully logging them and everything. They're not spying on them. They're just totally logging them. Oh, I'm going to ask him a chance. Let's see. Hello. Oh, it's me, don't worry. So how was it? Oh, I feel that he's discovered it. Oh, that's funny. Oh my god, so he not only boasts about his academic qualifications, but like, he's just totally a textbook. I don't know. I need to find an insult for somebody that only regurgitates stuff out of a textbook. All of us responsible straight out of the manual. Oh my god, yeah, definitely, yeah, he must be so pissed. So lucky. Oh, yeah, understandable, yeah, he has to have a marshal. No, the only thing is, that's actually really quite bad. If he's coming in here with the marshal, how is this actually going to differ from the time we saw in Matsuri Bayashi and Miotsukushi Omote? Ooh, yes, I agree. Things are finally getting serious. Interesting that. Yeah, he doesn't have much experience, and as a result of that, he can, you know, not conceal his act whatsoever. I can smell something nasty in everything he said. Yes, me too. Now I'm looking forward to seeing whatever comes next. Well, things are getting interesting now. What's up next? Hey, demons over here. Come further in. I love that he's just inviting the demons at this point. Yes, definitely. Yeah, that is true. Although, that fool Otaka may come here eventually. Keep that in mind, just in case. Yeah, look at the time. I hope he's still there. Yeah, understandable. I mean, my god. Yeah, I wish he would not want to spend this morning fighting with a dickhead like Otaka. As he whispered that, he checked the clock and then tried to pick up the handset, but just then... Oh, by the way, Oishi-san. Oh my god, this is Tomitake's bag! Oh, that is so good. Because this is one of the most pivotal points. They're literally not going to be able to do. They're not going to be able to do anything without his bag whatsoever. I see the bag from the Hinamizawa Town Council that somebody apparently lost on the day of the festival. A bag? What's inside? Checked it earlier. It's apparently a camera in some kind of film. You fucking keep it. What should we do about it? That's a really quite interesting way to end the chapter. Oh my god, that was such a fun chapter, you know, just seeing, you know, not only all the battle plans, but all how, you know, all the situations are playing out for the Mountain Dogs. It's interesting seeing the differences and how the things that, there are some things that don't even add up about Rika's, you know, faked death that even we don't really know about. The Mountain Dogs have began their moves though. My god. But like what I'm trying to say is it's just really quite odd with Rika because like why have we seen her fall into this? Why have we seen her fall into the slope, into the swamp? And then when she was actually found in her house by Keiichi, why was she then like, I don't know, just as if nothing had ever happened? It's just really odd. It's supernatural, to put it that way. it would actually really make sense that she felt sick on the day of the Watanagasi, so as a result she fainted, and then somebody took her to the EDA clinic. But it is actually really quite odd, because we did see when Keiji was talking to Rika, you know, that she was feeling really, really sick. And if anything, she just suddenly looked at the water and then felt as if she was faint. It's so weird. It makes zero sense. It really, really doesn't make any sense. I'm interested to see what's going to be the result of that, and how it's going to differ from, you know, the other Miotsukushi. And oh my god, also just everything regarding Otaka. That's going to be fun tomorrow. I love that thing. I wonder when we're going to see the graveyard scene, by the way, with Akane and Oishi, and where they sort of we get a picture of the trust in the village that's actually happening again. And also what I was going to say, I am really quite excited just to see the mountain dogs as well, and how we're just going to have the constant... What this story does so well, I think, is just having a constant feeling of understanding between the two enemies. Like, we know both the struggles, not only the really, really good characters are going through, but also the enemies as well. I love just seeing, and it's just a really quite nice feeling, you know, when you just see the enemies that are, you know, they've done so many awful things, they've ruined Rika's life so many times, and yet now they are in a situation so bad. Right, I'm going to end this here. Hope you guys enjoyed. See you tomorrow.